So what we've got here is your Duracoat. It's where the Mona Lisa is, isn't it? Duracoat Silverline Dark Green in the 8s. You've got the blue. Now this is beautiful. This colour here, just blue grey.
Yeah. I love them all. It was very difficult to.
Yeah, but look at that blue grey. Blue grey is absolutely stunning. I love those. Those are your 11s, blue grey seed beads 11s. And then here, look, we've got your white Baroque Pearl 6Os and your gold Baroque Pearl seed beads in the 6Os. Perfect for your endless loom again. Gold and cream. And this time we're going to go for a 21-piece findings kit, including 2 toggles, including 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 4 crimps, jump rings, head pins and chain. The chain is 1/2 metre in the 21-piece findings kit in all base metal, copper underneath and silver plate over the top. So now we're talking 5 components again at $17.99, which makes each component phenomenal value for money. So £3.59 for all of the findings, but more importantly, £3.59 for the Baroque seed pearls, the Baroque seed bead pearl design, Baroque pearls, and then the those 2 fantastic colours of seed beads, £17.99. Absolutely awesome value for money. So your designs again, Sheila, everybody's messaging in, everybody's absolutely raving about your knockout designs, Flower.
Oh, thank you.
Lots of lovely compliments for you, darling, and so they should be.
Thank you, everybody. Oh.
Okay, and just quickly, I think I've got another one, haven't I? Yeah, now this one.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh.
Portrait Gallery.
Oh, yes.
That design you've got there on the end is absolutely knockout, she. Really knockout. Look at this. We're off to Paris with a bit of red, white and blue. Very French, very French. I feel like going to a boulangerie or a patisserie.
Portrait.
Or boucher. Bibliothèque. Oh, I like those. Oh, they're lovely. So you've got in your seed beads, we're going full on. We're going for the opaque vermilion red in the 11. We're going for the pearlized crystal AB white in the 6. Okay, so you've got the 6s. That vermilion red is absolutely knockout. You've got the that's the matte opaque blue cobalt in your 8s, and then these here. These very pretty silver Baroque pearl seed beads in the 6O. Full on findings again, full on findings in your gold plate, and we're talking about 77 of them again, this time including not only, I love that, Sheila, because it could be for France or for England, or for New Zealand or Australia or any of those countries with the red, white and blue.
Yeah,
Shepherd hooks, lever backs, crimps and crimp covers and toggles and jump rings and chain, oh my. Ball head pins, flat head pins, eye pins, and those are my favourite. Your super secure, brilliant lever back earring findings, yes please. Right then, so we are going to go to my mon ami, my friend.
Oh, let me move over.
D'accord.
There we go.
Okay. Voila, there you go. Those are basically my French words. So Sheila,
Yes,
which design are you going
I
to?
thought I would show them how to do the little section here.
Let's have a little look. Let's have a nose. Let's have a nose.
One of those there, yeah. One of those there. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Right then, my little friend. My God, she's standing up. She means business.
Yeah, that's true.
Sheila, darling, can over to you then to show us what you can do.
Well, what I've done here is I've done this flat little sort of, I'll bring it over, take it off the bust, I'll just show it there so you can actually see some of it there, yeah. Okay. So what you need is, you'll need some, I've got some of the, I've got the wildfire here, and it's a very pale sort of green, which is really nice. I've not used that before because I was running short on the other. But
we had that on the show the other day.
Did you?
The green, yeah. It sold out.
Okay. So and so it goes with most colours really, because it is quite a, you know, it's a very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? not even
It
pale.
it
It'll go
disappears.
with
It disappears. That's the whole point of it. Yeah, it disappears,
does,
doesn't it?
Absolutely does. So I've got the Baroque pearls. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on there, plus 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these sort of gorgeous red. They're like a small cylinder bead, aren't they? Really,
yeah.
they aren't round, but they are a cylinder bead. So just what you do then is just tie a knot. Now I tie a knot in when I'm doing anything like this because it sort of gives it that strength that you need, okay? So then tie another one and then just really, really pull it. Make sure you get it round and it doesn't get sort of wrapped around the other. There we go, hang on, there we go. That's got to go over there. It's gone over all of the beads instead of just going. There we go. So if you just tie that knot there, so it's really, really, now that knot is really, really secure now, okay? And then we can get rid of this one in a minute when we've just re-threaded through. So what I do as well, I then go round again just to give it that extra sort of tautness there. So there's the round section. So just keep going round, okay, until you reach that section again there. So just follow it around. So there we have that section now, which is totally secure. And then the next thing we do is then we take 3 more of these red tiny little cylinder beads and we go back through the cylinder bead in between your Baroque, okay? And then really pull that tight and then go back through again the next Baroque bead. Okay, go through, there we go. So just then pull that taut again because you want to get that sitting at a peak there. So you will have to keep pulling it. And then another 3, 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Now for anybody that's not done seed beading before, this is quite a simple. So as you can see, you're getting those sort of, because there's one already in between there, so you're now putting the other 3 on the top. And then just go back through and just keep going through until you've actually got all of your 3 round your. If I put that down, you can actually see that working. I'm going to get rid of that now. Just do that with my bead, the thread zapper, which is brilliant. And if you haven't got one, then you need to get one. And then just carry on taking it through your Baroque bead and then through the red cylinder bead. Okay, and then we're going to put another 3 on. Try and work with as much thread as you can. Sometimes it does sort of get in the way sometimes. But so then go back round again, so you're taking it back round through the red. So if I put that down, you can see that coming on now. Okay, and then take it through once more. Another 3. And we're nearly on the next section then. So this doesn't take too long. Okay, just 1 more now. 2 more actually, not 1 more. You can either start with 5 of the cylinder beads or 4. It depends how big you want the. On that particular necklace there, I have done a smaller section, a slightly different section, but so
it's
there
gorgeous.
We've now got. Just pull that now. Take that back up again, just to. Every now and again, you can take the thread back through the bead, so it just gives you that extra stability.
Yeah.
Within your design. Okay. So another 3. 1, 2, 3. Take it back through. Go back through. Now we have that first section now of the flower finished, okay?
Yep.
Now what we do then is I'm going to take my needle through up the very first cylinder bead of that peak. Then I'm going to put one of the pink And it's amazing how the pink and the red go together, doesn't it? And I think that's when if you've not been to Monet's gardens, his paintings are such a mixture of lots of different colours. Okay, so I'm going to take that back up. I might not have time to finish all of it, but I can just show you what you do for the next section. So if you look at each section in between, I'm going to put a pink one there and a pink one there. Okay, so just follow that round. Take that up there. And then pop another one in between the cylinder bead. Okay. Then take it back through that one, and then take it back through the baroque. So you've got in between each of those, if you can see on there, you've got a pink one there and there. So take that back up the next one, and then I'll start to go back because I know time. Will I have time to finish this, Tom, do you think? About another 5 minutes or so, at least I can get so far then. Is that okay? Just show the next, other than that, I'll go back round this way
I tell you what,
and just show you. Go on then.
When you got a minute...
Okay, I'll just come back and finish off that then, yeah.
It's okay. Can I just jump in for 1 second?
Yeah, of course you can.
And then we'll come back to your mind?
Yeah, no,
Is that
not
okay
at all,
with
not
everybody?
at all,
Yeah?
not at all.
Because
not
we've
at all.
just been bought something in, and I've got to get it on screen for you. It's absolutely sensational. Do me a favour. Sorry, Sheila, we'll come back to you. We will come back to Sheila.
Absolutely fine.
I promise you that. We'll come back to
I'll
Ash.
just finish this repeat and then...
Yeah, of course. But can I just tell you this deal, right? This deal is going to include Mark Smith's memorable seed bead makes. So what he did is he went through all of his most memorable seed bead makes, and then he did a double disc. So there are 2 DVDs in here, and on this disc there is everything from the super duos. There's learning how to do a Russian spiral, peyote, different designs. There's Tela beads. There's rope. There's a rope style design. There's every kind of design. The flat spiral, the spiral bead necklace, double DVD. This mini seed bead tower, which folds flat, stands up, acts as a cube. It's absolutely brilliant. This mini seed bead tower is a brilliant storage system. You can lie it flat, you can stand it upright. It's got a clear travel bag in there as well with a zipper, and it'll hold up to 60 of the 2 to 3 inch seed bead tubes, up to 60 of them in there. Can you see the design of the... Yeah, you can see it fully loaded, look. So either 60 of those or 30 of the 5 to 6 inch tubes, or a combination of the two. Yes, Michael?
Just to let everyone know, there's no images at the moment on the website because these
It's just come in. So there won't be a photograph. Thank you, Michael. There will not be a photograph because we didn't give Michael the chance to photograph them. So it's not his fault. So I do apologise. Across here, look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 seed bead tubes. And we're talking 8s and 11s. So 8s and 11s, and you've got 19 tubes. Now, what would 19 tubes of seed beads be normally? So 19, let's say a fiver. What's 19 times, let's say £5 for the seed beads? That's £95. £10 for the DVD, it's £105. And the seed bead tube, I'm just looking somewhere else. On the seed bead tube, it's £15. So what are we at now? 95, 105, £120 I'll make it. Yeah? We're saying £70 already. We're already there. And we're not finished. I've just got to get these on. How many have I got? How many have I got? Okay, there are 50 chances. The 60-second clock is in. There is no photograph on the web currently because we've just had it delivered into the studio for you, and I couldn't not give it to you. There are no less than 12 projects on here. 12 seed bead projects with lovely Mark, and your mini seed bead tube with the wonderful storage system, and we've got 19 seed bead tubes there. This is unbelievable. Now, Alison said, love this tower. It fits back in the bag, even when it's loaded with the tubes and takes up such little room. Oh, does it? That's good to know, isn't it? Now, we're actually over allocated already. We're actually overcrowded. You've got all those colours of 8s and 11s. You've got that 12 project of the DVDs, and that's all of a lot of Mark's favourite seed bead makes, including the Russian spiral, the spiral bead necklace, the flat spiral. There's all kinds of designs, including tealers and seed beads and super duos, everything on there. Plus your mini seed bead tower, which apparently, fully loaded, fits back in the travel bag, which is awesome. So there it is, just showing you there, look. There it is folded flat. There it is stood up at the front. So stood up, laid flat, fully stored and in the bag. Wakes you up, that noise, doesn't it? Ah! You ready? $49.99. Now that should be a tenner. That should be a tenner on its own. $49.99. I've got 75 people trying to buy that, but I've only got 50. We haven't put the availability on there because he's literally going to go. I've got 50 available on that absolutely monumental deal. We couldn't wait to bring it to you. I'm sorry to interrupt Sheila's demo though. We're going to go back to Sheila in a moment. But XYXC04. So how much is the mini seed bead tube normally on its own, darling, here at JewelleryMaker? I found it elsewhere. It's from Beadsmith, so it's a brilliant design. So the Beadsmith mini seed bead tower, which you've got there, mini bead tube tower. So mini bead tube tower, the DVD's normally £10. So we've managed to, I found this elsewhere at £15 this morning, but now saying that, you know, yeah, we're actually really naughty on that. So we've taken that to less than £10 before. So for £30, you're getting all those seed bead tubes. 19 seed bead tubes. How much is 19? Yeah, so you've got £30 divided by 19. What? Oh my days. Oh my days. We've just taken 19 seed bead tubes in 8s and 11s to how much? £1.57. Oh. £1.57. Half the stock's gone, over half the stock's gone. All the colours that you've got there, keep checking out. The code is XYXC05. I apologise for interrupting our lovely Sheila. But Sheila, can we come back to you now then, darling?
Yeah, she certainly can. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, sweet pea.
So what I've done now, I've gone round. You know when I put the sort of the pink in between the red there, I'd put one either side, just one either side of the top point there, okay? So now what I'm going to do now is I've got the pink there and a pink there, and in between those two pinks I'm going to put 3 of the pink seed beads, and then I'm going to take it across through that other pink seed bead, and that then gives you that section round the side of the red seed beads, okay? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to take now that back through, so I go back through to the pink one.
Yeah.
There, okay. So back through to the pink one. And then again, this is the last round because I've done the others for you, but so we put another 3 in between, take it through that pink. Whoops.
Oh dear.
See, oh no, you catch yourself on it. And so that's the end of that section.
Right,
so
okay.
we did the Baroque section there with the red cylinder beads in between.
Yeah.
And then we did 3 going round at the top, going through that cylinder bead to make the sort of red peak.
Okay.
And then we've taken it through the side with 3 of the pink ones, okay? So now to finish that peaked section on this one here,
yeah,
which is exactly this, only it's that one. What you do now is you actually, where am I? That's right. So I'll take that now through. So if you notice in between here, there's 5 seed beads, little pink seed beads. So take your needle through the cylinder on either side and then go 1, 2, 3. So go to the 3rd one because we've got 5 on there. So we go into the centre one because then you've got 2 either side of the peak that you're going to make. So if I take 3 of the pink seed beads now, okay, and then just take it under that 3rd one and then just push it all the way through, right through to the next red cylinder bead, and then you've got that peak on the top there. So I'll do it once more, 1, 2, 3, and then again put another 3, 2, 3. And for anybody that's new to seed beading, this is quite an easy sort of layered look that's not too complicated for you. So if we take that back through the one there that it's gone through, take it back right the way through to the next section where you're going to form the peak. Okay, so push that through, there you go. So now you can see you've got the peaks now coming down the side, and you'll just carry on around doing that all the way around until you've finished. And then when it's finished, then you can just go around, seal your thread, and I attach them separately afterwards. Okay?
Okay, yeah. Can I just tell everybody, there's 7 of that kit left. That deal that we just did, there's only 7 left out of 50. So I just want to quickly say to you, if you want that amazing deal with seed bead tubes at £1.57, including the mini beadsmith storage tower and the disc, there's 6 left. There's 6 left. Sorry, Sheila, I just want to make sure nobody misses out.
So there you go, that's all you do. You just follow around making these sort of peaks in between each of the pink beads there, and then that's the end of your that's the end of it then.
That is lovely, Sheila.
Okay.
Thank you, I love you.
There you go.
She's brilliant.
My pleasure.
She's brilliant. So just quickly then, just to mention, I think it's 5 now. Yeah, oh, hang on, no, Lynette's just got it. So Lynette's just got it, Faislat's just got it, Elke's just got it, Mrs. Essex has got it, Sarah's got it. There's only 5 left, and I've got JewelleryMaker Jackie, Lucy, Fiona, Maker Ellen, Karen, Victoria, Claire, Kathleen and Karen. And you're chasing the last 5. Good luck. Good luck. Right, do you want some more? I told you there's lots of more bundles, didn't I? I've got more treats. Can't speak. I know, thank you. Right then, my lovelies, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Sheila, for that wonderful demo.
You're welcome, thank you.
Gorgeous wench.
Nice to see some of the designs being made like that, because
Isn't it?
They are sort of easier designs on CD.
Yeah, but it's brilliant, She.
Thank
you,
you,
darling. Right then, do you fancy some lovely treats? Of course you do. Yeah. I'm going to show you first of all. We've got the Octo beads. The Octo beads designed by the wonderful Patty McCourt. And it does give you very generous drill holes there that you can see. Look, the Octo bead. So it's a 3-hole bead, look. 1, 2, 3. So 3 holes, not 1, not 2, but 3. So that opens up possibilities, doesn't it? 3 holes instead of 2, instead of 1. Lots of options. You've got it in the Capri, you've got it in the bronze copper. Just to confirm, do you get 50? You get 50. That's 100 Octo beads. And they go, there you go, look. So that's the other colour. So in your Octo beads, you've got the copper and bronze copper. So that's copper and bronze copper. There you go, got there in the end, didn't I? And then we're going to give you some fire polish. Fire polish. Crystal Capri Gold in a matte finish. Okay, so you get your fire polish beads in there, look as well. So there you go, beautiful. So you've got your fire polish beads. There you go, sorry, matted, full matted fire polish beads, you get 40 of those, and then we haven't finished because, can you see here, we're off to the ginkgo. We've got the ginkgo bead. This is your ginkgo jet bronze beads in a full 22-gram tube, and then these bad boys. These wonderful metallic gold with the iris coating in your Mayuki seed beads in your size 8s. Right then, hang on. Who fancies seed beads with the iris coating for £3? Who fancies a full tube of ginkgo beads for £3? Who fancies 100, well, let's say 50 of each colour, the bronze and the copper, 50 for £3, 50 for £3, and only fire polish beads, 40 of those as well, for £3. £3. I told you there's bundles, didn't I? Bundles. Oh, now, we've been talking the other day, we were talking about needles, and we were talking about...
They're a must.
Yeah, tulip needles, especially the size 13 when you're working with really tight, and we're thinking with a Savorite garnet today for the deal of the day. So we'll bring you that. We've got the eye loom needles, big eye needles. We've got the reddish needles, your everyday needles, and we've got the tulip needles in a brilliant bundle coming up. So say again, darling. Oh, they're pretty colours. So if you love Sheila's designs today, and I know you all do, because you've all been messaging in by the bucket load, you could do...
You all, thank you. Oh, they're nice as well.
We're giving you some lovely, lovely pastel colours. We're giving you the extra
They're
pale
gorgeous,
green
aren't they?
in the 11, the opaque light blue, sorry there, in the 11, the opaque light orange luster in the 11, and then these ones here are your silver line delicas in that lovely light pink in the 11.
Gorgeous combination,
That is
isn't it?
very, I love that.
Summer on its way. Well,
Is it? Well, we hope, don't we?
Hopefully.
I've just took the Christmas lights down 2 days ago. The Christmas tree is still folded down in the lounge. I will get it away in the loft at some point. Seed beads. When we first bought you seed beads, I would expect to bring you a seed bead tube from Mayuki, world-class Japanese quality, high-quality seed beads for their consistency of shape, of colours, of drill hole. They're exceptional quality. Once you've worked with Mayuki, you don't really want to go, you don't want to go and work with some lesser quality beads because they'll frustrate you. Because your seed bead jewellery is only as good as your seed beads, isn't it? We've taken them down to £4 a tube. Now, our Cicino, Oklahoma, these prices are amazing. Oh, thanks, Sissy. You can never have enough seed beads, here, because you can use them for other designs after you make the JM designs. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah, very, 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 very popular deal, so well done. Silly prices, but help yourselves. And remember as well, once we bring you a certain colourway of Mayuki, we don't know when we'll get them in again because it takes 9 to 12... I'll just hit myself in the face then. 9 to 12 months to replicate that colour again. So stock up on the colours you love. It takes that long to go through the ovens, not called an oven, what's it called? Right then. Oh yeah, we're going to give you every kind of needle you could want. So... the one I want to show you first of all is this one. Now we do have a multi-pack. We have every size basically here practically. But when Mark and I guess his honest talk about going through a tiny drill hole, let's say in a tiny 1.5mm gemstone, a microfaceted 2mm beautiful pearls, or oops daisy 15s and delicas, your size 13 needle from Tulip. The Tulip needle from Hiroshima, that's the company that make them. They make surgical needles as well, real precision needles for surgery. They know this is the best, these are the best needles in the world, the best. So you've got here size 13, that is the smallest, slimmest needle that we do here at JewelleryMaker from Hiroshima, or Hiroshima, depending on how you pronounce it. But these are your high quality size 13 Tulip needles. Now you get in here, if I've just double checked for you, you actually get 2 size 13 needles. So it goes, the higher the number, the slimmer the needle.
And they're a must-see now.
They are.
I get through so many. Can't do without them.
Yeah.
We don't actually have them, do we, as you've said?
Yeah, and the point is, we get through lots of these ones because these are more prone to breakage. So when you use the beadsmith needles, obviously if you keep going through your seed beads and bending the needle, eventually they do snap. They're still fantastic quality needles, but the difference with your Tulip, and I've got them in size 10, long and short, I've got 11 and 12, and a pack of 12 and a pack of 13. The beauty, it actually says here, on these, I'll explain to you what happens with the Tulip needle, because the great thing is you don't get through so many of these because of the quality of them. So they are flexible, they're really springy, and they basically are a dream for seed beaders and beaders because they bow, but they spring back into position.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the great thing about them. So you might get through a few of the other needles, but your Tulip needles, they're there to stay. They're optimally designed to be easy to thread, because the eye is really strong and it's a different colour, so you can see which end is the needle, obviously. They resist splitting, they're smooth, the eye needles, so they're snag-free, so they won't snag your thread, and they're top grade.
Just one little point that's a tip that I do, and that is when you've got your thread, just sort of get your flat nose pliers and just flatten the end a little bit, and it helps push the thread through the needle.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Yeah, it really does help. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Shea.
Really does.
you,
I do that
darling.
every time.
Brilliant.
Because there's nothing worse than trying to get a little
No,
bit of the
no.
thread through, is there? So yeah, brilliant. Yeah.
So just quickly, $17.99. Just to hang on a second, I've got to tell you here, 4 in the multi-pack. You've got 2 there, 2 there. So that's 4, 6, 8 tulip needles. And you've got the jewel loom. So these are 4. These are your big eye needles. So you can use these as your big eye needles, or you can use the extra length with your endless loom that we used in the other day. And then you've actually got a pack of 12 and a pack of 10. Look, oh my goodness, if I bought these for Sheila Davis, she thought all of Christmases would come at once. Size 10, size 12, and you've got your 10, your 12, no, sorry, 10, 11, 12, and 13 in your tulips, and your big eye needles as well. Boom. Sissy's just said JHEM has the best prices on the needles. I don't disagree with you, love. I buy these from JM in the UK. She's in Oklahoma. As most of you know, I live in the USA. What these tulip needles would cost is they would cost $25. What's that in pounds? I think it's about £20, £21, isn't it? $25. Oh, sorry, £18. Oh gosh, the exchange rate's changed, hasn't it? £18. £18 for the tulip needles, and we're at £18 for the whole lot. Oh, so they'd be £18 a pack, and you just had £18 for the whole lot. Brilliant. Well done. And the slimmest needle that we do. Fantastic. Right, now we've got some more cheeky bundles for you. Oh, featherweight head pins.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Featherweight head pins. Now, featherweight head pins are, you know, we've just been talking
They're
about.
a must-seen as
They
well.
are.
Well, everything's a must, isn't it? You just
Well, we
need
just
them
feel
all
like
the
that, doesn't it?
time.
But
you just need them all
Why
the
do
time.
you need them all the time, She?
Well, because you use them a lot, and if you're doing sort of drop designs, and especially with seed beads, you want to do a drop design on head pins.
Yeah.
Then it's amazing how many you use.
Yeah, and I mean, we had some sterling silver 3 1 meter length chains in a lovely infinity symbol yesterday. 3 1 meter length chains. It was a brilliant deal. Somebody messaged in and said, well, how do you attach in? And we were saying, get some featherweight head pins, do your wrap loop and attach whatever you fancy to those chains yesterday. Yeah. These are 925 sterling silver.
And do a roll wrap, then nothing will ever come off your chain.
Absolutely. Yep. So there you go. That we've got 300 featherweight head pins. We've got 100 40mm extra length 1mm ball on the end, 925 sterling silver. Then we're going to offer you another 100 in gold plate over the top of the 925 sterling silver. And guess what? We can't go gold plate and sterling silver and not go rose gold plate, can we? You're going to get 300. Look at this. 300 featherweight head pins. If you like doing your bubble style designs, if you like working with pearls, microfaceted with the Savorite garnet today, that equates to how much each? 7p. That makes you just want to work with sterling silver, doesn't it? 7p. 7p.
7p.
I've never, ever seen us take to £7.66 for 100 featherweight precious metals. We've never, ever taken them that low. Lowest ever guaranteed price. They should be 11. Oh my days, we've got 11.9. Hang on a second, everybody, right? 11.99. Sissy just bought 2. Don't blame you. 11.99 down to, was it £7.66? Wow. I think we've shocked everybody. How many have we got available? Oh, wicked. We've actually got 100. We've actually got 100. Stock up. The best value, despite the fact that we know silver and gold is at an all-time high, 3-year high. Well done to Sissy, Phyllis, Lorraine, Valentina, Beverly, Caroline, JewelleryMakers, left, right and centre coming in there. 300 featherweight head pins for £22.99. These are not, if I was going to say £7 in a base metal, okay.
Yeah.
Not in precious metal. Now, the thing is, we've never had, you know, when we bring you sterling silver, now correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, we bring you sterling silver wine like we had on the show yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day? Was it yesterday? Have we ever done rose gold plate and yellow gold plate wire? I don't think we have we? So you could use these to rosary link, couldn't you? Rosary link in your rose gold plate, in your yellow gold plate.
Oh, I've done that
your
before.
silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Now these are 40 mil, so this is 300 times 40 mil. 12 metres. No, that can't be right. Is that 12 metres? Is that 12 metres? 300 times 0.4. I'm trying to work it out. Put it this way, it's a never before seen deal. Never, ever. Oh, goodness, how many people does it take to add that up? Work that out.
We're great at maths,
40 mil.
aren't we?
Well,
Yeah.
40 mil times. That'd be 40 centimetres. 40. I think it's 1.2 metres, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. 12 metres. Can somebody help us? It's 12 metres. Oh, my goodness me. I'm so sorry. I didn't pass my O-level in maths. Can you tell? 12 metres? 12 metres. We got there, Ollie. We got there, team. We got there. We got there. Do you want some aye?
Oh, love eye pins.
Aye.
They're great for your rosary link as well, Zine.
They are, because you've already got one of the loops already made for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just do the
Half
other
a
ones.
job. That's what my mum used to say, half a job, Harry. If you can't do a job properly with a good heart, don't do it. All right, then. Right, then. How about we give you... Now, in each of these, there's 20 perfectly made eye pins. I'm just holding them out there so you can see them. There you go, look. The fact they were a bit better there, weren't they? So you can see, there you go. Look at that. What I love about this is consistency of perfect loop on the end. Perfect loop every time on those 925 sterling silver. They are actually, now these are longer, your eye loops there. So you can make some lovely bails out of those as well, couldn't you, She?
And because the hole is not huge, then it keeps the design very petite and
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and looking
That's a
professional.
nice
Yeah,
word.
yeah, looking
That's
professional.
a nice word. So there you go, look, your perfect loops on your eye pins in your rose gold plate sterling silver, in your sterling silver, in your yellow gold plate sterling silver as well. And we're going to take each of those packs to £6 each. £6. Yeah, well, everybody in the gallery is in there now going, how are you doing these prices this morning? I've no idea, just enjoy them. Just enjoy them. £6 for the, I'll tell you what we'll do. £6 for the gold, £6 for the rose gold plate, £5.99 for the silver. Why not? Eye pins. So eye pins are brilliant for connecting to something else, aren't they, She?
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. And they take you less time because half of it's done for you
Exactly.
anyway.
Half the work. It's like a little cheat, but a good cheat.
Oh, absolutely.
And not naughty cheat.
No.
Okay, £17.99 again. Phenomenal deals this morning. Absolutely phenomenal. I tell you what we've got as well. You know those pearls you did with the earrings? That little cheeky bundle deal you did. That'd go lovely with those featherweight head pins as well. Now we've also got... Ah, they're here, aren't they? Yes, I've just... Yeah. Oh, Sheila, you and Linda would love these. Oh, get ready, She. Get ready, Sheila. Hang on. Where did I put my eye pins away? Where were my eye pins? Oh. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Oh, they're my...
Oh,
no.
no.
No, they are. Oh.
Oh, look, with those featherweight head pins,
Perfect,
Sheila.
yeah, absolutely. They make lovely little buds for a bridal vine.
Yeah.
And there again,
buttonholes.
we don't get them in that much.
It's a
so
joy to
when
get
we get
these.
them, grab them. Yeah, they are stunning. And if you've not ever done bridal designs yourself, then please try and give it a go because it's so more economical.
Of course
it doesn't
it is.
cost you very much.
Yeah.
And you can make stunning pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So these for your lovely little, yes, darling, your lovely little tiara twists. Now, look, what I want to just show you, and I don't want to make you feel bad because that's not what we're here for. We want to make you feel fabulous, and that's what we're about to do. Usually, when you get these lovely little seed pearls in the little 4 mil size, you pay a premium, like you do with your microfaceted gemstones. £17.99 for this strand is the price that we bought them to you previously, and they're worth every single penny. Now hang on a second. Hang on. Shut the garage door. $14.99 is a saving of £3 towards your post and packaging, which you only pay once a day. For most of us that live on the mainland of the United Kingdom, that means your post and packaging today, all day, costs you 95 pennies. And we're going to throw you in an entire matching strand of your hand-selected, high lustre, beautiful, colour-toned, and those colours there are absolutely natural. You're going to get the strand for free. So on our website the other day, on JewelleryMaker, there you go, look, $17.99. Hand-selected, high lustre, mixed, natural colour, freshwater cultured pearls, $14.99. We've saved you £3 towards your post and packaging, and we're throwing an extra strand in for free.
And if...
Buy one. Yeah, now this isn't a marketing campaign you see very often, is it? Buy one, I say you buy one cheaper and you get one free.
Yeah. And I think because they're so beautiful and it's petite, they're very delicate, they're very feminine. If you haven't got any in your stash, please get them because they will go with everything you've got in your stash.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are.
They really, truly are.
They're the ones I use. I'm really excited when I get those because they are so beautiful.
Now then, you know the seed bead starter kit with the 19 tubes for £1? Was it £1.67 or something? No, was that the Howlite? Oh, we've got such naughty deals, but we had the seed bead tube. There's 3 left, 2 left, 1, 3 left, 3 left. There's 3 left of the seed bead deal with Mark Smith's double DVD. There's no photograph because it was too. We've literally just done it. Too new to get a photograph. Who knew? So there's the seed bead mini tower from Beadsmith. There's the double disc DVD and 19 seed bead tubes of 8s and 11s. Bonkers, bonkers, bonkers. $14.99.
Amazing value.
Go on, Tom. $14.99. There you go. A brilliant bundle deal. Well done, everybody. Okay, so there you go. Well done. Okay, I just want to put those back and. Oh, yes. Now, if anybody's seen that magnificent necklace that Sheila's wearing today, these are different, but they're the same kind of statement design. Look at that necklace. We had those on recently, didn't we, Sheila, with those lovely rings around, like a honey.
Yes.
Like
we did.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah, we did.
So we got these. Look, if you want to recreate that stunning design that Sheila's got, but with a slightly different shape, we've got these bad boys. We have got these, absolutely. I'll just turn them around so you can see them, look. These huge, fabulous, metallic lustre shell pearls. They are awesome. They're funky, they're contemporary, they're statement, they're absolutely stunning. Do you know, you're absolutely right. Hang on, is it 1? It is 1, I take it, $9.99. No, it says 2.
And I mean, a lot of jewellery makers now are doing it online, aren't they? So best to buy these deals while they're here.
Can I just show you, look, hang on a secondo. We are talking about each strand of those is a £5. Each strand of those absolutely knockout, huge silver grey, dark, gorgeous shoulder nugget pearls. I mean, really, $9.99.
I've
But
only
you
got 5 on here, Zena.
Yeah.
So if you think, you know, if you do something similar than this, then you can. How many's on the strand? There's got to be, I don't know.
making me work hard this morning, you aren't you? 2,
hang on.
4,
Oh,
6,
mind you, there's
8,
a lot,
10,
yeah.
12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 on each one. I would imagine. Well, there's
So
26 on that one.
$9.99, you could make 3 of these necklaces.
Yeah.
Or you can make. You can
No, hang
even
on, you've got
just
to times that by 2, Sheila.
Oh, cry, yes, of course.
Yeah, that's 2. You've got to times that. That's 52.
crazy.
That's 52.
Well, that's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah? 52 on there.
For two strands,
Yeah.
52 pearls.
That is absolute, and you know with those rose quartz,
I'll go lovely with those,
19p
yeah.
each. Oh, I tell you what though, with the £1.67 Howlite as well.
Oh, yeah. It's just, oh, my word. Look at that. That is really lovely, isn't it?
I'll just quickly show you, just quickly. Oh, yeah. Now, after the break, we've got a shungite showcase. Oh, and you know those heart sliders ahead of Valentine's? Or just for somebody that you love. We'll do those for you after the break. Lots more treats coming, and we're only 1 hour away from the rarest garnet in the world. See you after the break.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
This week, in the Gem Guide show, 9 till midday on Thursday, we're getting lost in the Brazilian interior. This treasure box that has been giving us beautiful gems for the last 300 years has more recently been quietly going into decline in its mining community. However, just before the source disappears forever, I want to explore two of the greatest Brazilian treasures. From the north, Tocantins garnet, the most extraordinary rhodolites discovered in recent years. And also in the show coming up, golden heliodor from Zia, a gemstone that literally looks like it is liquefied golden light suspended, the sun itself crystallized. I hope to see you then.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I don't know which one to start with. I don't know which one to start with. I've got, oh my days, these turquoise. Oh, these turquoise. And the slider, this is awesome. Hang on. Do you want the slider or the gems first, everybody? What do you want first?
Gems.
Gemstones. Yeah. Hang on. I'll show you the bracelet in a minute. It's a lovely bracelet because it's got a heart on it, but look.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Turquoise. It really
But-
I do love it. It's one of my favourites. Yeah.
This is turquoise, but a matte design, a frosted turquoise. This is the first ever on JewelleryMaker. Frosted turquoise. I'm in love. And do you know why I think this is a game changer? I think for all the gents, I'm talking about totally unisex. Instead of sparkly, instead of faceted, we've actually got a smooth, frosted matte turquoise round. And now, how big is it? It is a 6mm. It is actually a 6mm. And I don't know whether about you, but I have never, ever, ever seen us bring you a wicked frosted turquoise strand
Not like that,
those before. They're beautiful. And the smoothness, that matte finish that just brings that turquoise, it just gives it a whole different look and feel, doesn't it?
It's like a crackled egg, some of them, doesn't it?
Oh,
Some
well,
of
it's
them.
that duck egg blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it is
That
the
sort of-
duck egg blue, yeah.
Isn't it? It's like the Tiffany box, and it's like a robin's egg, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Not a duck egg, it's a
Beautiful.
robin's egg that's blue, isn't it? It's a robin's egg. Oh, Belinda. Do you know what as well, though? When the price comes in fact, no. Can we do the price first? Do you want to hear the price? I want to hear the price. We all want to hear the price.
We do.
Sorry, Ollie. Hang on, with the bracelet. Oh, hang on, can we just double? No, we're double checking this. Because not only are we going to give you for the first time ever a stunning frosted turquoise, frosted turquoise for the first time here at JewelleryMaker, we're going to throw in for that true love gold plate 925 sterling silver fab slider bracelet. So your heart slider up and down, glides up and down, locks into position. We will put the 60-second clock in for you and we'll give you that true love ahead of Valentine's Day. I think, and it's a powerful statement I'm about to make, but I believe every single person that you know, I'm talking about everybody we know, Shirley. You think about I'm talking for the girls for them. You know all the girls in our family.
Oh,
and all our
friends as
our
well.
friendship,
Yeah,
our
yeah.
friendship group, who wouldn't love the beautiful robin egg blue of turquoise in that matte design with a sterling silver gold plate slider bracelet.
Everyone.
We've never had frosted turquoise before today. Can I show it you in this bracelet? Now hang on a second. We have had the heart slider bracelets before in base metal, didn't we? But these are precious metal. So let me show you how this works. Let me show you how it works actually. Look, so if you add in, the price is coming in, so just bear with me. And then I'll talk you through this, okay? Hang on. Under £20. Under £20 for the strand of turquoise. Now bearing in mind, I'll tell you something in a moment, but just quickly look, all we've done there's the loop that you add into, okay? And then add in your spacers and
Very easy to
your matte frosted turquoise. And then all you do is you've got the heart underneath. And all you do then is if you just, what I do, I don't know about you, is I slide it up.
Yeah. And it's so easy, isn't it?
Yep, with my thumb and my forefinger. And you just slide it up into position. And then what happens is, you see, that will stay exactly where I've left it. Doesn't matter what I do. Once I've locked that into position, that won't move. And it's one size fits all. Now, hang on. Can I just mention, hang on a second. Right, we started with 44 chances. Bearing in mind, normally, if we get one of these sterling silver bracelets in gold plate, in a different design, but, this has got the heart, for about £15, is that agreed? We're normally about £15, aren't we, on our slider bracelets? That means we've just launched on JewelleryMaker as a one-off deal an entire frosted turquoise launched gemstone on the show this morning for £5. There's a massive error there. We've got a massive error there, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've made a boo-boo. Shit, that's Sheila's face of look at those.
Stunning, stunning strand, isn't it?
Yeah. Sorry, She, go on.
Now, just to have a strand of turquoise like that, where on earth would you ever get anything
Never
like that?
gonna
But
happen.
you wouldn't.
I've never seen frosted turquoise.
No.
Ever, have you?
No. Just unbelievable.
Oh my God, and to see it there, look, in position, in that bracelet, in sterling silver, in gold plate, with the heart, there it is. That glorious, if we'd have had 200 of these, we'd have made this our deal of the day. But we just don't have enough. So first time ever on JewelleryMaker, we've got frosted turquoise. Frosted turquoise. You need to check out, I'm sorry, now, I've got 4 left. I've got 4 chances left to own this incredible deal. Incredible deal. And the good news is, I do have the bracelet coming up in rose gold and I do have it coming up in sterling silver. That has gone sold out. Well done. Brilliant. Brilliant deal. We've got to have to get some more of those, aren't we? Would you like us to get some more of those? Yeah? Yeah. Well done, Tom. What a great... Bit naughty, though. Bit naughty.
Amazing.
Should we do another one? Shall we? Let's do the rose gold. So rose gold, we've gone posh. Okay. So these, I think these are brand new today, aren't they, darlings? Yeah, brand new bracelets. We've never had them before. Not in sterling silver and rose gold plate. I'll show you the gemstones in a moment because we have gone posh. And this would actually go really nice with the turquoise as well, wouldn't it? The frosted turquoise we've just done. So I do actually really like the rose gold heart.
I do as well.
Very, very much on trend, the rose gold.
I love the heart as well. That's
well, it's just a universal.
So many, it signifies love, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course it does.
Give it, beautiful.
So what a lovely idea. Look at that lovely message that we've got on our kit, on our little bundle there. Be mine. Be mine for always. Oh, lovely. Now the gemstone, we talked about unconditional love, didn't we, earlier? So be mine, unconditional love. How about we give you, and it'll go perfectly with that cheeky deal in the show this morning at $5.99. We're going to give you, I actually thought they were morganite, they're that good. I actually thought they were morganite. 65 chances only on your rose gold plate, brand new heart slider bracelet with the, somebody just said what design of the chain is it? It's a box chain. So you've got your heart that slides up and down and locks into position. So it doesn't matter what size somebody's bracelet is, wrist is, or their neckline, because you can turn it into a necklace, don't forget. No problem at all. And we're talking about, if you want to elongate that and add in some rounds, we had the $5.99 necklace layout design in rose quartz earlier today, didn't we? Now these are natural Brazilian, gorgeous rose quartz, 4mm cubes, and then added into that fantastic brand new heart slider bracelet in sterling silver with the rose gold plate over the top. Code is BCXC78. Now we started with 7, was it 64? When I'm 64. Da 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 da. 14.99. Oh, you went 14.99. 14.99. 14.99. 14.99. That is, quite frankly, you're getting rose quartz for free.
Speechless.
Aren't you? Rose quartz for free. Because we're doing a brand new sterling silver rose gold plate.
Oh, look at those.
I know.
So
Rose gold plate, sterling silver.
So delicate,
brand new heart design.
Yeah.
Heart design.
Just 3 of those in the back where you want to attach them.
Yeah.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Can we just have a little look? I'm just going to have a little look. If you type in on the web, sterling silver slider bracelet, shall we have a little look? Shall we have a little look and see what comes up? So there we go, sterling silver slider bracelet, because it's a very, very popular, very fashionable design, isn't it? Yeah?
It's stylish, isn't it, as well? Classy.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, it just looks very special.
Well, I've got a slider bracelet with an infinity symbol from Ernest Jones. They're £45. No gemstones, just an infinity symbol. Yep, I've got Monica Veneda, who we love, £125 with the slider. £125. Now, I've got a slider bracelet not on the high street. Now, that's really good, £26. But it ain't $14.99 with a strand of genuine gemstones, is it? And rose gold plated. None of those have got rose gold plate, none have got the heart slider, and none have got the gemstones thrown in. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, aren't you lovely? Ollie's lovely. Now, we got one more. Where is it? Oh, you're quite right. Now then, sterling. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh, have they been multiplying in there? Hey? Goodness me, they've been having the vitamins, haven't they? I said vitamins. Vitamins. What did I just say? Vitamins. Vitamins. Sorry. Well, I'm not to anybody in America. Vitamins. Sissy's like, oh, hello. Vitamins. I said vitamins. 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 What is wrong with me? Right. It's because I'm doing... Right, hang on a second. Now, this is going to be... sterling silver. Honestly, I don't know what is wrong or right with me, quite frankly, today. A heart, if anybody knows the answer to that question. Sterling silver heart, brand new today. The phone lines have gone a little bit
crazy.
A little bit busy. ZIXC64 0800 644 655. How about we... Hang on a second, let me show you the price.
No.
Get ready.
Absolutely no. Oh, my word. I wish I was out there buying.
Do you know what? I'm not being rude. Whether you're in the mood...
Oh, my word.
Oh, okay. Right then, just quickly. Even if, I'm not being rude, even if you don't want the copious amounts of pink opal we're throwing in, even if you're like, don't fancy pink opal today, it doesn't matter, does it? Because you've got the slider bracelet for £12.99. Can I just say as well, that's a lot of pink opal. Look, if I show you all of it in one pile. One pile of pink opal, look. Oh my days. Do you know what? That's a super length strand of pink opal. You're having those for nout. £12.99, brand new. Cupid's bow with your pink opal nuggets and your 925 brand new sterling silver slider bracelet.
Those got nuggets in, look, so... And if you bought some seed
Do you want
beads
to show that?
earlier
There
on...
you go, look, She, look.
Look, that's got nuggets in there. So if you want to put some seed beads in between, so those are your nuggets, look. So you can use a design like that.
Did you do that?
Yeah, I did. But
Did you?
I just noticed it up on the back there and
Bless you.
thought,
Oh, Sheila, that's lovely. So you can tell a Sheila design, can't you?
Do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can, because you're amazing. Right then, how many left quickly? Oh, dear. 9. 9? Sorry, 4. 40 people are going to miss out. Have we got any more of the slider bracelets coming up, mister? We might not have them on their own. No, we might not.
Try again.
I've not slept this week, and do you know what it is? Can I tell you what the problem is? Oh, first of all, though, you know when I said about you can make a necklace? There's a necklace, look. You know I said about turning it into a necklace?
Yeah.
And a big thank you to Sue and a big thank you to Anne. Do you know what it is? I've got something living in my loft. There's something living in my loft. There's something alive in my loft. Seriously, and I'm frightened to death. I can't sleep. I don't know whether it's a rat or a mouse or a bird. I don't know what it is.
You'll have to get
up in my loft
to go and have a look. Yeah, Kath had that.
I've been up. All I can hear at night when I'm going to bed, and it's like it's running around above me. Honestly, I'm frightened to death. I can't sleep.
You're waiting then for the scratching, aren't you?
It's horrible.
Noise? Oh gosh.
Sorry, Ollie. Go on.
Oh, I have to get that sorted.
You can ask me a question, Ollie. What does my fella do for a job? He's a He's not an ambulance driver. He's a policeman. Something in my lap. I've done told he's got a bad back. No, he can't get up there. He's got a bad back. I said to him, this rat could be eating all our lights up there or whatever it is. What did you say?
He said he could evict them.
He could evict them. Oh, that's really good. I like that. Right then, now hang on. Yeah, I'm a bit scared. I need to ring a pest person, don't I?
Yes, you do, Zena,
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely
you
scared.
You must do that.
Don't like it. Don't like it. Yeah, but my fella will go up there, but he's got a bad back, and I don't want him going up there, and I don't want to go up there. But yeah, it's a bit scary. So how do you fancy? Oh, was Suzanne the same? She said, morning, oh, Zena, I'm the same. Something in my loft and I live alone. I'm petrified. I'm exactly the same, Suzanne.
Oh.
I'm honest. I tell you what.
You'll have to get the pest control
Right,
in.
Suzanne, I'll tell you what I'll do, Suzanne. We do have a man that comes and does our pest control here. He used to work for me at the White Swan, the pub round the corner. I know this because one day we decided to frighten him and he came in to look at the traps and we got one of my team to dress up in a massive rat costume and go, rat! Yeah, he was hilarious. He's never lived it. He wasn't happy on the day, but he sees the funny side now. Anyway, it's so naughty. Anyway, Suzanne, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll ring Rob and do me a favour. When I'm on the show on Friday, message in again and I'll tell you what he said. All right. Anyway, sorry, we're off to country life now, aren't we? Sorry, I do apologise. So which one are we doing? The rose gold. Now, how many did you get? You do get 3. Do you? Suzanne, don't worry, Suzanne. I'll try and, we've got to get this sorted, Suzanne, because they could be eating through your wiring, love. So we've got to sort it out.
Now she's going to worry.
She will worry now.
Yeah, so I'm really worried now, haven't I? Suzanne, I'll try and find an answer for you, sweetheart, of what to do. Oh, she said thanks, my pleasure. These are the ones that I was talking about earlier. These are your rose gold plate brass underneath. You get all 3, she for $7.99. This is your last chance saloon.
What,
with
all 3?
All 3 for $7.99. They're rose gold plates over the top of basement. I know. Right, everybody, just bear in mind, everybody, this is your last chance. We've had these on previously. They are about to sell out. I've got the silver plate coming up. I've got the yellow gold plate coming up. You get 3. They've gone, sold out. Congratulations. Would you like to go? What code was that one, by the way? I just want to make sure I'm putting that back. Was that 87?
Oh, my word. That's
Oh,
amazing.
Thank you. Yeah. Right then. Do you want them in the gold plate? Because I tell you what, they look great, don't they?
3
Hey?
$7.99. Oh,
Do you know what this is for the kids when they're making for Mother's Day? That's pocket money prices.
I know. That's
Isn't it?
phenomenal. That is. Oh,
If you've got kids at home, obviously in your homeschooling, I was talking to Ollie about homeschooling today. I tell you what, total respect to any of you that are homeschooling. I was chatting to Ollie today. He's got 4 children to homeschool. 4 children to homeschool. Oh. $7.99. He's a busy chap. $7.99. Gold plate, brass heart sliders. $7.99. We need to buy him a telly or something, I tell you. BGJD85. You know, and Carol and Jenny and Elle all having to homeschool, and all of you are having to homeschool. I mean, I take my hat off to you. I really do. I take my hat off to you. You're amazing, all of you that are doing that.
It's so difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
difficult.
so in awe of you all. I really am. $7.99. Okay, how many left, Tom? Oh, sorry. I think there's one. I think there's one left. In fact, there's not left. Right then, do you fancy the silver plate? Now, just quickly, Tom, how many of these are available before we even start? 20 left. 2020, got to be on, you got to be gone, you got to be on, you got a credit card, debit card, PayPal, JewelleryMaker.com website, app. Here we go. Very popular. You're gonna be popular. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm terribly sorry. Oh, hang on. $6.99. $6.99. £2.33 a bracelet. Gone. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu, adieu, adieu. Now, I did mention earlier on, didn't I, about a sneaky, cheeky bundle deal that my lovely producers put together with pearls. Okay, I know this sounds like I'm swearing. I'm really not. It's a gemstone. It's beautiful. It's shungite. It doesn't sound great, does it? Let's be honest, but it looks great. Let's not care what it's called. Yeah. Oh, in fact, hang on. Oh, Michael, I've missed working with you. It's been months since I've worked with Michael and Ollie, and I've really missed them.
It's a good job they can't hear what they
It's a
talk
good job you
about
can't hear, yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Now look, we have got this incredible gemstone. Now this gemstone is said to do all sorts of things crystal healing wise, and it's said to purify water. It's said to help against, actually does purify water, but it's also said to, this is the one, isn't it, that you keep with you against the iPhone rays and things as well, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. So the idea being, I mean, anything that helps, isn't it? Because you're always on your phones, aren't you? And your smartphones and your pads and things like that. So it's ideal to have one of those, or wear a bracelet or a necklace or earrings, and it helps go. Is it rays? What's it called? You know, like, you know, 5G, 4G, whatever you've got. Is it 5G? No, isn't it? Well, I'm not on 5.
No, not me.
Anyway, very exciting showcase coming up on your Shungite. But in the meantime, this is not to be missed. Get ready for a knockout made by our very producer, Tom Neary. It's an exceptional design. Great bundle, great saving. Start by. Okay, we've got these earrings. Now, I was talking about these on the show yesterday. These earrings are my absolute favourite. They're the most comfortable earrings in the world. I'll show you them in a moment. They're brilliant. Honestly, I can't rave about them enough. Once you've worn them, you'll never go back. We've all bought them here. Ollie's bought them for his lovely wife. But what we've got here is, and let me show you, it's such a clever design. Where's my tweezers? There they are. I'll show you the pearls in a moment. These are your chain drop earrings. Now, I don't know about you, that looks very much like, is that Figaro chain on the front? It is, isn't it? Look, Figaro. And what you do, look, you see that little pin there? You push that pin through the ear piercing, and then you pull this chain. Now, please don't worry. If you think that feels uncomfortable, it really doesn't. Quite the opposite. Put the pin through, pull the chain through, then that little sort of croquet hoop that you shoot your croquet ball through, those of us that are posh that have played croquet, and then you've got your it's a brilliant game, it's evil actually, it's brilliant. Figaro chain, add your pearl or gemstone through the front, and let me show you how it looks. Now this doesn't have anything added to it, but those are the earrings.
So, absolutely.
Look at those.
Sophistication, chic,
very,
very classy.
All the boys have just said, just seen you in a whole new light, Zena. Oh, thank you. So make your own.
We've got a new light.
I was going to say we've got a new bulb, yeah.
Oh, could you hear that then? And they're all clapping in. All right, lads. Honestly, I have no idea what we have to put up with us girls here in the studio.
Same way.
I think they've just seen me in a whole new light. They went, yeah, we've got a new light. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you. Clapping in there. Now, hang on a second. What our lovely Tom, they're so cheeky. I love them, but they're cheeky. What our team have decided to put together, our lovely producer, is those pearls. Oops. There you go,
Look
Michael.
at that. Oh, yes. In fact,
Oh, yeah.
I need to make those.
Now, we did have a whole stash of featherweight head pins earlier in precious gold plate over precious silver. Thank you, Michael. With those pearls. Oh, my days. And you know what as well? He's added it. Can I just confirm? Do you get two, Tom? Do you get two pairs? Do you, love? So you're going to get two pearls, and yet you're going to get a pair to go with the pearls and a pair to go with whatever you fancy. Yeah? So this genuine white freshwater cultured pearls. Now you could be forgiven for asking, are they shell pearls? Because they're so perfect. Now those with that luster, I mean, you can actually see the orient in there. Are they actual perfect rounds? Because they look like it.
They do, don't they?
Oh wow!
So simple to do.
So nucleated pearls with the bead nucleus, with the organic material that is bead nucleated into the pearl, then the pearl grows around. Genuine. They look perfect round to me. Oh! Now, wow! Now this bundle for those two absolutely look, oh my good, they're so round they won't stay still. They're so round it keeps rolling everywhere. And then we're going to give you 2 pairs of your fabulous Figaro earrings. The Figaro chain's at the front, different chain at the back, which I really like. You're going to get both pairs of the earrings and a set of those pearls for $39.99. And oh no, if you saw those earrings with those pearls, you had the featherweight head pins earlier. There they are, look. If you have those pearls on the bottom of there, how much would those pearls set you back, those earrings set you back? You wouldn't pay for $39.99 in a store, in a jeweller's store. Absolutely not. No chance.
Pairs there as well. You're looking at, what would you say,
Yeah.
Zena? I would say something like £150, something like
Yeah,
that for a pair
easy.
of earrings. With the pearl of that, yeah. I think so.
Absolutely. Now, recently, was it our lovely Carol asked for, I saw that on Carol's Facebook page, great idea. She asked you to send in some valuations on your pearl jewellery. And this is one of them. $6.99 for a strand of pearls. $6.99. No. What are they? Hang on. Apparently, one of you bought one of our £6.99 strands of pearls. You went and had them independently valued. £130. Wow. Told you our pearls were good, didn't I? I told you our pearls were good. Yep, so just to say there, you get one set of pearls and they look like perfect rounds to me. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You get 2 pairs of the earrings in rose gold plate sterling silver.
And always get your certificate of authenticity.
Always
Zena,
get
as
your
well,
certificate.
yeah.
Hang on a second. Always get your certificate of authenticity.
Exactly.
The brand new clock is on screen. The 60-second boil your egg timer clock is coming on. So it's counting down. You're going to get an even better price. So rose gold plate, sterling silver with your rounds of your pearls. Make your own pearl earrings. Everybody that's checked out already, you'll get the lower price. Of course you will. You don't have to add the pearls. You can use the pearls in something else. You can use some of those matte turquoise we just had.
Oh, wouldn't they look? Yeah.
Oh yeah, the matte turquoise we just had with that slider bracelet for $19.99. Use some of those as well. Now we've got a valuation to show you. Okay, different valuation, but hi, I hope this is okay. I didn't use the full strand, which I purchased for less than £30, and Fran had it valued at £110.
Yeah.
Ooh! Do you know what? Thank you, Fran. I bet you were chuffed, weren't you? Isn't it lovely to actually see it in writing as well? Now, we've just taken it down 25%. 25%. That means you can make that pair of earrings and the second pair of earrings, and we're at $29.99. Now everybody's multi-buying. I don't blame you. Well done, everybody. That is for 2 pairs of the earrings, 1 pair that I'm wearing, just to show it you again. I mean, if you had one of the tanzanites in there that we had this morning. Do you like it with my hair up? Thank you. I wore it with my hair up on New Year's Eve because Mark made me. Yeah, because he says I've got a swan neck.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Apparently. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Well, he didn't make me, but he asked me. He didn't make me. He said, would you wear your hair up? I said, yeah, of course. Right then, so we've got down to $29.99 with you, and you get those 2 lovely round pearls. You get the Figaro chain bead nucleated pearls as well. I mean, that means they're right posh. What size do they say? 8. I thought they were big, you know. 8mm they are. Not your 5, not your 6, not your 7, but 8mm rounds. They're clearly rounds. I mean, they look so amazing. Lou, Glennis, Emma, Ria, Andrea, JewelleryMaker, Sharon, Sheila, Angela, Michelle, Lynn, Alison, Margaret, Devin. Oh, trying to get them. And JewelleryMaker Liz, Julie in the West Midlands as well. We've got 10 left. 10 left. 10 left. What a great deal that was. Well done, Tomtastic. What a great deal. Right then. The collector's choice. Do you know what? We are massive fans of Shungite here. And do you know what I think it is as well? Firstly, if you want that lovely jet glossy black result, Shungite every time. And why I like it is because actually I feel sorry for the name. So actually, it's like, you know when you've got somebody that's like the runt of the litter? Do you know what I mean? You get that little puppy that's got a funny little face. You think, oh, I love him because he doesn't look quite right, or he's not quite formed right, and I want him. I want the underdog.
Yeah.
I want the puppy that, you know, or isn't the right pedigree. I want the puppy that isn't perfect. That's who I want. That's why I love Michael. So, just joking. Now, Shungite, where Shungite is actually discovered and where it was formed, it's by a lake, isn't it? And this lake, because of the Shungite, where it's found, this wonderful black, lustrous, stunning gemstone, which is 98% of it is carbon. So like your diamond is 100%, obviously, but this is 98% carbon. It forms by the Shunga village. That's where the name Shungite. It's a Shunga village in Karelia in Russia, which is where it gets its name. And the lake where it's found is pure water. It's fresh water. Fresh water, and I mean really pure. You know, you drink straight out of the lake because of this carbonated gemstone. And that has been scientifically proven. That's not us just going, oh, it purifies water. It does. It's like, you know, when we go, oh, it's crystal healing, whether you believe, whether you don't. That's just fact. That's just fact. And it is a very, very glamorous gemstone, Shungite. Now, this is the lake that we're talking about. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Wow. Now, let me just tell you this fact. Shungite is 30 times more effective than carbon in removing substances from water. So, you know, like when we have like a filter in water and you've got the carbon filter that goes in? 30 times more useful. 30 times more effective. 30 times more effective. Your Shungite. You know, and I think if you're into your crystal healing, this is the gemstone to work with. Imagine a mala design with Shungite. Can you imagine in that lovely jet black? And I don't know which one you're going to choose, or why would you have to choose? Hopefully you'll be able to get them all. Hopefully. Okay? Now, you know when we're talking about clearing and cleansing water, it said that to do for you as well if you believe in the crystal healing. So chakra jewellery, crystal healing. So it balances your aura and aligns all of your chakras, apparently, if you believe in that. If you believe. And apparently when your... Now, this is good for a designer, right? Because when all your chakras are in alignment, your energy flows through you. So your creative energy, it's released. It's released. You're in full flow. Now, I tell you what, can we start with I was going to ask you to start with the spacers. Very, very glossy. And if you got any of our amazing seed bead deals this morning, the Baroque Pearl seed beads, any of the colours, that seed bead deal earlier that was absolutely incredible. Got those slider bracelets that we've just had in either the plated brass or the sterling silver, all sold out. or you have to add in. Oh, they are good. I got very excited actually when our senior producer Tom rang me up last night and he said, Carol can't come in tomorrow, could you cover the show? And I said, yeah, of course I can. And do you know the first thing he said to me? You've got shungite. I went, oh yeah. So if you get the shungite with the rose quartz from earlier, or with the, can I show it you with those matte turquoise? Here we go. It's a gemstone, sadly, that we don't have very often.
No, we don't, do we?
It's a shame. It's only. Now, Tom, our producer, Tom Neary, the Neary Meister, has been producing now for 6 months and previously produced elsewhere. He's never had shungite on the show. Now, look at that. The matte turquoise, that has sold out, I apologise, but the matte turquoise with that shungite. If you got the engraved amber yesterday, the dotty pendant with the engraving or the animal print, or you got those flowers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Shungite, amazing shungite.
They're great with anything, doesn't it? Again, that
yeah.
strand. Wow.
So we have Russian, obviously, because that's where it's from. Russian. Now, somebody just said, oh, they graduated very gently. Yes, have you noticed? Look, by about 2 mil. Do you see? Look, so we're going from a lovely, gentle, very subtle graduation there. 5.5 mils on your absolutely top grade. That is the best strand of shungite, quality-wise, I've seen from our vault. Yeah. No two ways about it. Very, very, very good quality. You know, when you've got that, and what you're getting is fantastic luster, that jet black, that wonderful jet black on that incredible, I definitely think for Marla Designs. Totally. Very powerful purification stone. Very powerful. And there's your Marla design with the tassel.
Nice, isn't it?
Yep, so there's your inspiration.
With the amber. Gorgeous.
Yeah, and we were saying, weren't we? You know, like all the seed bead colours that we've been bringing you this morning? Yeah? Let me just show you those colours, She.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Look, all that, yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And the thing is, it is very mirror-like, isn't it? It's got this wonderful... Do you know what I'd call that? I'd call that an ebony black.
See, you can do some seed beading with the shungite. You know, you can make sort of
Do you
seed
want to
bead
show that to camera?
sections.
Oh, sorry,
I mean,
Michael.
I was just doing like a vine. Well, that's my plan, but yeah. So you know, you can do something like that with the seed beads to go with some of your gemstones.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just add that into one of these beautiful designs with that jet black. Thank you, She. With that jet black, ebony black, isn't it? It's an ebony black. Oh my goodness me. Oh, hey.
Gosh.
Oh, yes, right. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know if you look at shungite, there's some very expensive shungite jewellery designs online. I know you're probably looking at that thinking, I'm never going to afford this today. I'm never going to be able to get this home today. We are going to give you, in my opinion, the best strand of shungite I've seen. And we're going to hopefully make it affordable for all of you. Now, I've only got 70 chances, very, very limited. We'll give you 60 seconds to get checked out. Can you start the clock, please, Ollie? Because we need to give everybody a chance. Now, you can already check out, well, you don't have to wait for the clock to finish. You can absolutely grab yourselves those knockout shungites with that wonderful ebony black polish. And so, you know, when you're talking about healing stones, I know a lot of you opt for your tiger's eye and your rose quartz that we had earlier. In fact, those with the rose quartz earlier would just be incredible. But I would just ideally get this home, give it a try. It has taken the gemstone world by storm. I mean, it really, really has. And it's the best quality of shungite is without question bought from Russia. And that's exactly where our shungite is from Russia, where and that area that we were talking about there is 9,000 square kilometers out in Russia. Get ready in 3, in 2, in 1. Rare availability, super rare availability. And we've taken unbelievable quality. And the demand for shungite, by the way, is at an all-time high. It's at an all-time high. The phone lines have lit up, obviously. 0800 644 655. This is a really, really, really important gemstone. You can get tiny, tiny, tiny quantities of shungite, and I mean tiny, in Austria, India and the US of A, but the material is far less quality. So if you want to buy shungite and you want the very best shungite in the world, you get it from Russia, and that's where ours is from. When you make jewellery out of this wonderful ebony, jet black, gorgeous smooth texture of shungite, your jewellery is going to look so rich. It's going to look so opulent, isn't it? So opulent. I've got to put those on again. See, I don't know whether I'd actually add anything to. I think I'd keep sterling silver spacers. In fact, I'd add in sterling silver.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Mind you, the gold as well would look just as...
Gold, rose gold. That's the beauty there. Anything would work.
Absolutely.
You could even go with that rarity. You could even go platinum and white gold, couldn't you?
You could even restrand them if you wanted to, and have sort of one dropping, like one along the strand, then drop the other one and another one on the, so you've got like a bit of a drop section. Yeah. That's really easy to do as well.
Yeah.
So loads of different,
But just
loads of opportunities.
Just bear in mind as well with your shungite, it can be quite a gunmetal because of that 98% carbon. So when you get that intense black, and I do mean that really intense black, you've got very, very high-end material here. So, now Ollie has just shown, don't worry, we've got, with the price is actually, now that's a rough slice, can you see? It's been like electroplated. So that's more a gunmetal slice of shungite. Very contemporary, I like that actually. But it's £49.74. £49.74. Now I'm going to give you an idea here. Now I agree with Ollie. You could just put one in that slider bracelet that we just did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 20. Just £1.50 each. £1.50, mister. £1.50. Yeah, we might need to just take that away. Just a quick mention though. Oh, this Michael, could you sort me out, love? Just going to get my lovely Michael to sort my iPad out in the studio where the tablets are available. Right then, so very glossy, very glossy. Which one can we do? The big ones? Yes, we can. God, they are massive. This is all about this huge. Oh, they're lovely. They are absolutely lush. There's something very, I think that it feels pure. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It feels like a pure gemstone. I don't know whether that's psychological, because obviously we know about the fact that it purifies water. I don't know whether that's in your brain already, but it's got a purity about it. I don't know how to explain that. Incredible.
It's almost like you can see through it, isn't it?
It's glorious, this gemstone. Absolutely glorious. And the great thing is, because you're getting Russian shungite on that incredible polished strand that we had previously, you know you're getting the best availability, the best quality. 10mm rounds. And look at that lovely, you can see that mirror-like effect, look, can't you? That shine. And you know what, it's a weird thing to describe. And Ollie's just said the same thing, but it's a natural black. It doesn't look processed.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Do you know what I mean?
It is hard to describe, isn't it, when you look, but yeah, I do know exactly what you mean, yeah.
And I tell you what, if you're looking for the ideal monochrome black to go with your white pearls, that's it. That's it, and I will show it with our deal of the day. Oh, you are getting a bit chancy there, mate. Sorry, I was a bit taken aback. Yeah, $24.99. Now, let me show you, because coming up, that's a ridiculous price tag. I've got to mention that again. £24.99. Let me give you an idea. Hang on, before I show you the deal of the day. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20 on there. 20 10mm rounds. £1.25. We're getting sillier. We're actually getting sillier now. Let me show you now. You know when I just talked about the rarity? Very, 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 very elusive gemstone. We've created a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. That's absolutely understandable. You can avoid the wait. You can switch to the JewelleryMaker Apple website. Check out yourself. Now then, Savarite garnet.
yes.
That's what I'd be putting with those today. Our deal of the day with the rarest garnet on planet Earth. We are bringing you Savarite coming up in 11 minutes time. Massive congratulations to Pauline, Sharon, Fiona. Hello, Alan, JewelleryMaker. Not sure how to pronounce your name in Gloucestershire. Modier? That's a beautiful name. And Susan, if I'm pronouncing it wrong and you want to message me in, please, is it in Mojda? Is it Mojda? Is that a great name? Mojda? Mojda, is that right? Very unusual. It's beautiful. It must mean something, that. Susan, Sandra, Emma, and the list goes on. Well done, everybody. That electrifying Savarite. The Rolls Royce of green gemstones, according to Tiffany. 10 minutes away. So then, we've got some, I'll tell you what, we've got some coins as well, and then we've got some smaller rounds. Now, we've never had the coins on these lovely, it's a very gentle black as well, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? See, I'm thinking rings, you know, everyone. I'm thinking, because what we've done is we haven't grabbed,
well.
You what, darling?
Cufflinks as well. Could use
Yeah.
cufflinks, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
think
that
they'd
sort of
be lovely.
60s black, isn't it? You know, that is so lush. What we've got here is a 10mm. Oh, now that's going to go well with those 10mm rounds, isn't it? 10mm rounds interspersed with 10mm coins in the shungite. I think that'd look really lovely, do you?
I do.
Yeah. Do you know how old this gemstone is? We haven't actually mentioned the age of it. Do you know how old it is?
100 years old.
No.
More.
Well, how old's our planet? It's 4.6 billion years old, isn't it?
Gosh.
Well, this can't be right. When you know, this can't be right then. There's information online that says that shungite is 200 billion years old.
Yeah.
It says it's 200 billion years old, shungite. That's got to be one of the most ancient gems. Can that be right?
It could come on a meteorite or something.
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? It's
yeah.
got to have come from, hasn't it? Yeah, with it being carbon. Well, it's been said that it's 200 billion years old. Wow. Anyway, right then. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely shocked by that. So right then, so you're. I've got to show you with the 10mm rounds. What an incredible gemstone. Makes you feel very respectful, doesn't it? There you go. Oh, hello everybody. That's the naughtiest price so far. $21.99. That's your 10mm coins. Yeah, all the lads in the gallery have just said, I'm going to get some of these. That's just how they said it. I'm going to get some of these. It's like, all right, lads. All right. So your smooth puffy coins, your 10mm. I've got some other rounds coming up in a moment before we go to the break, before we go to the Savarite. The deal of the day today. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I've done a little PowerPoint thing for you to have a look at. A little presentation for you. Yeah, I was quite pleased with myself actually. Right then, so if I show you with those lovely glossy, I mean, just you could get away with one or what? I'd do one of those and one of those each side in the slider bracelet, Sheila.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Sounded like Matt Bianco then in Georgie fame. I say yeah. That's what I say. I say yeah. do. Now some of the seed beads we've still got coming your way. How about a bit of orange and black?
Oh yeah. You see, I mean, it's such
Jazz
a
it up.
fabulous base,
Isn't
isn't
it?
You know,
Exactly. Yeah.
You can just change all of your designs,
Yeah.
can't you? You can
Absolutely.
wear things for
I mean,
a while and do
yeah.
it. Yeah, that's the one thing about jewellery making. You can And
Do what you
those
want.
colours there are absolutely gorgeous.
I
I
mean-
do love those.
Now, the matte turquoise has sold out. Yes, we did have matte turquoise on the show this morning. They have all sold out. Would you want to see the rounds? Now, these to me, I might be wrong. Are they 6? 6 mil? 1 round. Brand new strand as well. It is that desert island size. It's that size that, because it goes in bracelets, in earrings, in necklaces, in charms, in anklets, in channels. It'll do what you want it to do. I do. He never said, did he, that we were going to avalanche price drop? Never mentioned that, did he? We have, haven't we? We've price avalanched as we've gone. And we're going to continue with the 6 mil shungite. We're going to beat that $21.99. Just putting it out there for you. We're going to beat it. Okay, what I would do therefore is I would be online at JewelleryMaker.com. I would be on the app. I'd have my PayPal account open. I'd have my credit card. I wouldn't care how I got them. Pauline, straight in, she bought 2. Well, she knows I've told her we're going under $21.99, so she's already happy. She's already happy. Everybody's checking out straight away. God, it's something called Cloudy. Is that your real name? Cloudy.
It could be short for Claudia.
That's nice. I like that. Cloudy, though. Mind you, my sister-in-law's niece is called Tree. So, you know, could be. I like that, Cloudy. Quite like that. Yeah. So, shungite from Russia, the best location in the world for your shungite, for this massively old gemstone. Oldie. It's all right, oldie goldie. It's... Okay, right then, get ready. It's not even going to be £20.99 or £20 flat. It's actually going to sneak in under £20 at... What was that then? Da-da-da-da-da. Was that something? Puppy Power, wasn't it? Puppy Power, what was that? Was it Scooby-Doo? Da-da-da-da-da. Puppy Power. Was it Scrappy-Doo? I think it was Scrappy-Doo, wasn't it? Well, we've scrapped the price, haven't we? Scrapped the price. Can I try them on? Can I try them on? Can I try them on? Can I please try them on? Hang on. I'll show you with the Savarite, shall I? Shall I show you with the deal of the day? Yeah, the Rolls Royce of greens. You know, I mean, as I say, you know, this is without doubt, if you want the best quality Russian, the best quality shungite, this one location, as I said, there's been tiny amounts found elsewhere, but they've been very much lesser quality. If you want the black, if you want the luster, if you want best quality, do you know what? Those of you asking about the purification aspects of shungite, do me a favour. If you go on to your whichever search engine you prefer, and you put in shungite and purification, have a look what comes back. Do your own research. Have a look. Have a look. Because it's just... Has Justine got 4, has she? I'm not surprised at that price tag. It's gone under £20. So you can actually buy, if you go online and have a little look, you can, I wouldn't put these necessarily, but if you go onto the, you can actually buy rough shungite stones to put in water. They're about £25, aren't they? Yeah, I wouldn't put, don't waste your polished shungite in them, but you know, apparently you can do that. So shungite purification, I'll see if I can find something for you on my Facebook, and I'll put it on my Facebook page for you. Okay, yeah, so there's loads of information there. It says here, once your shungite is clean, put the shungite stone in a jar and pour cold water in, and it tells you, so it's 100 grams of shungite per 1 litre of water. But there's loads and loads. I mean, just look here. There's a whole website here, use shungite to filter, clean and purify water. There is so many. It says here, a 2018 study states that shungite can filter water by removing contaminants and organic substances like pesticides, and it gives you a whole load of information. So please, I don't want to go on too much about purification because obviously I'd like you to do your own research, but it is proven that it purifies water. Okay, just it's an interesting fact, isn't it? I know we're all going to use it in our jewellery, but it's an interesting fact. So the good news is, while you check out your shungites, that wonderful pure shungite, we will be bringing you after the break. I'm very excited. Yeah, that there. we have got a deal of the day on the rarest garnet of them all. See you after the break.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
This week, in the Gem Guide show, 9 till midday on Thursday, we're getting lost in the Brazilian interior. This treasure box that has been giving us beautiful gems for the last 300 years has more recently been quietly going into decline in its mining community. However, just before the source disappears forever, I want to explore two of the greatest Brazilian treasures. From the north, Tocantins garnet, the most extraordinary rhodolites discovered in recent years. And also in the show coming up, golden heliodor from Zia, a gemstone that literally looks like it is liquefied golden light suspended, the sun itself crystallized. I hope to see you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello. Hello, lovelies. Deal of the day. It's one of our favourite times of the day, isn't it? Wall of Fame, deal of the day, all our amazing mega deals and things. It's incredible. So then, I do have a penchant for this gemstone, as it's my birthstone. Claire McDonald's birthstone next week as well. And we have got the ultimate garnet for you. And I mean the ultimate garnet. If you love, like me, chromed upside, there is no doubt that you will, I would imagine, have the same affinity, the same affection, the same feeling. And I don't know about you, when it gets to the likes of chromed upside and the world's rarest garnet, your Savorite, it's an emotion. It's a connection. Do you find that with your gemstones? Do you find that there's certain gemstones that you just connect with and you can't necessarily explain it, but there's that draw? Do you get this though? I get this with Tsavorite and chrome diopside, where it's like if I see it and it's there, I literally feel like it's lassoed me and it's doing that like a magnet. It's literally doing, it's this positive magnetic draw. I don't know whether you get that, but that's what I get anyway. So today, when we talk about rarity of garnets, right up there is your Tsavorite. So I hope you don't mind. Now, I don't normally do this, but I went to bed early at 8 o'clock last night and I thought, you know what? I'm going to put something together to just give you some of the reasons why I think Tsavorite garnet, and not just me, but all the amazing, bodies like the Gemological Institute of America. When you go to look at the Tsavorite garnets on display at the Smithsonian Institute in Washington. When you talk about the IGS that Jake's talking about all the time, Boodles. I mean, Boodles have got this incredible pair of earrings. I meant to see if I could find it for you, didn't I? I will find it for you. But anyway, Tsavorite garnet. Can we show you this? I know, just humour me, would you? Because I thought this deserved a little bit of a presentation. I felt this morning, and I don't normally do that, do I? But I thought, no, I'm going to do it. So bear with me because it's like the first time I've done it properly, and I thought I'll have a go. So what I wanted to show you is just a slide, just because Tsavorite has this incredible intensity of this green, and it will rival the best quality emeralds in the world. I mean, it really, really will. It's a stunningly beautiful green gemstone that will rival every green gemstone over, including my beloved chrome diopside, and that's a big statement for me because it's my fave. But I tell you what, Tsavorite garnet is right up there because it is the world's rarest garnet. Yes, please, darling. So now this is something I wanted to talk to you about. And I think this is really important. So this was originally, just to give you the history of it, this was actually discovered by a very, very famous, you'll hear our gem investor, Jake, talk about this all the time, a very famous British geologist called Campbell R. Bridges. So back in 1967, he discovered Tsavorite at the Tsavo Game Reserve and in Kenya. And that's why it's called Tsavorite, because it was named after the area of its discovery. So can you see here as well? Now, this is something that really, really sort of spoke to me last night, because I just thought, we bang on about how rare gemstones are. But when you talk about a company like Tiffany & Co., and Tiffany & Co. in New York back in 1967 were responsible, they were given Tsavorite to launch. So they were given Tsavorite to launch and Tanzanite to launch, and they are still to this day so world renowned for their jewellery, aren't they, Tiffany? This incredible, incredible company that got to launch this gemstone. So when I hear Harry Platt of Tiffany & Co. in 1967 calling it the Rolls-Royce of gemstones. The Rolls-Royce of gemstones. He, an amazing man. He lived till he was 91. He's a fascinating guy, Henry B. Platt. And he's the guy that you'll see pictures of him. I'll see if I can find one for you, actually. And he gave Tiffany its amazing. You know when they had Audrey Hepburn. You know it was Audrey Hepburn, and she had that incredible necklace in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Well, it was Harry Platt that got Tiffany involved in that. Oh, it's a fascinating guy. Fascinating guy. Anyway, now he called it, he recognised the importance of this gemstone because of its geological nature, because of its performance, because of its glow, because of its sparkle, because of its brilliance. He knew he'd got a gem. And this really, when I was sitting there last night, I thought, in those days, I mean, now there's so many more supercars, aren't there? But in those days, in the 60s, the Rolls-Royce, and still is today, but the Rolls-Royce. When Harry Platt of Tiffany & Co. was saying in the 1960s, the Rolls-Royce of green gemstones. Now, for me, I'm Zena Broadbent. Okay, I present gemstones. Yes, I'm accredited jewellery professional with the Gemological Institute of America, but I'm your everyday person on the street. So when I hear somebody of that calibre talking about the Rolls Royce of green gemstones. I sit up and listen. That to me is telling me I'm getting to work with gemstones that Tiffany & Co. in New York and Boodles, they're working with Savorite garnet. And there's me in my house in the West Midlands. I get to work with the same gemstone. That to me blows my mind. Actually, and I'm not like Sheila and all our incredibly talented guest designers. I haven't got that creative gene. I can make simple jewellery, but I'm still getting to work with Savorite garnet.
Exactly.
Savorite garnet.
That's right, yeah, absolutely.
This is so good. Now, when I talk about greens, can I show you this? Because if I show you this full screen, if I can. Thank you, darling. Sorry, I was very demanding then, wasn't I? Sorry, Ollie, love. Sorry, darling. Can you see there, look? Now, if I can just, I can't quite see what it doesn't come up. I'll have to reduce that so we can read it. So what you're looking for, do you see that box of 4 that I've put in there's tone across the left-hand side and then saturation at the bottom. So those 4 that I've squared there, you're after tones of 5 to 6 and saturation of 5 to 6. And it's those 4 that I've squared there for you that give you the range in that range. So out of all those greens there, look, oh, I feel like a teacher. Ooh, I felt right like a teacher then. Sorry, I'm quite enjoying myself. So those are your tones. So can you see there, look, sorry, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah? So if you're going around there, so you've got to be 5 here. Sorry, there you go, look, there you go. So if you, sorry, but if there you go, sorry, Ali, I'm not being very helpful, but if you go 5 there, look, and go up, and then you go 5 across, these are the ones, these are the colour tones that are those are the optimum colour tone for Savorite garnet. So you want your tone and your saturation. Now this is the key thing. Did you know that? Did you know that? Savorite, now you know how much we love emeralds? We all love emeralds. And emeralds fetch a premium. Still do, always will do. Over and above Savorite garnet, even though it's the rarest garnet in the world. Savorite is 1,000 times rarer than emerald. So when we talk about tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than diamond, so for every 1,000 diamonds, there's 1 Savorite. For every 1,000 emeralds, there's 1 Savorite. That is cool, isn't it? So that vivid colour I'm talking about with the 5, the position, the 5 against the tone and the 5 against the saturation, for the optimum colour tone is going to give you such a vivid colour and brilliance. You get both. So I don't know about you, I've put here, move over emeralds. Move over emeralds because it's time for lush green Savorite to bring an exciting, fresh, vibrant look to your jewellery makes in 2021. Now, I've actually had lunch with this gentleman I'm about to introduce you to. I took him to Anne Hathaway's cottage, Shakespeare, and I had lunch with him. Now, let me introduce you to, is this John Saul? Mark, as in, sorry, John Saul that discovered tanzanite. So I'll get my words in a minute. And then his son, Mark, who I had lunch with, Steve Bennett, said, can you take the gentleman for lunch? Only realised it was Mark Saul. Really nice guy, really lovely guy. Fascinating, actually. And he's going to talk to you briefly on this VT. I'll tell you a little bit more Savorite in a moment, and then you will get the chance to own and add it to your personal collection like our lovely Mark has got as well. Have a look.
Not particularly your favourite gemstone, but have you got any legacy pieces, any big pieces of rough or big pieces of big cut pieces?
I've kept a few stones, which I got in 2015, which I haven't sold and I'd rather not sell, but then again it's a question of economics. If somebody pays the right price and if I need the money, then I'll do it.
And what mines are they from?
Savorites.
Savorites?
Yes,
Right.
yes.
He's a lovely guy, Mark. Really fascinating guy. So, I mean, when there's a guy like that, who's obviously with his father being who his father is, John Saul, and discovering, involved in massively in the launch of Tanzanite again with Tiffany & Co. Because Tiffany & Co. got 10 years exclusivity on Tanzanite when it was launched. That was a massive deal, but thankfully we can now get it. So he's got it in his personal collection. Boodles use it in that lovely pair of earrings. I must try and find that. I keep talking about it, don't I? But I was so knocked out because it's a really dominant Savorite garnet in these like They're brilliant. I'll see if I can find them for you. Anyway, if I just show you some of the statistical information as well as to why it's so awesome. Now, first of all, brilliant on the Mohs hardness scale because it's 6.5 up to 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale, and so therefore it's very durable and therefore very suitable for any kind of form of jewellery. So if it's a lot softer than that, you're going to be talking about not wearing it in rings, not wearing it in bracelets. You've got to be more careful the softer the gemstone gets. Tsavorite garnet, you haven't got to worry because it's right up there at 7.5. Up to 7.5. Now, again, I was talking earlier, wasn't I, about the sparkle. The fact that Tsavorite garnet will catch your eye, and that's because of two reasons. Firstly, sounds really technical and boring, but it's really important. So you've got high refractive index and high dispersion, both of them, high levels of both, high dispersion, high refractive index, and that basically is going to give you, in layman's terms, wicked brilliance, ultimate sparkle. You're like, happy days. That's me happy. Brilliant. And then, the other thing to mention, you know how we bring you lovely diamonds here at JewelleryMaker? We've started bringing you blue diamonds, yellow diamonds, natural yellow diamonds. We give you, gosh, what else have we done? White diamonds, silver diamonds, black diamonds, green diamonds. It's all gorgeous. If you put Tsavorite garnet with diamonds, because diamonds also have a high refractive index, they're going to pop together. So they're going to really complement each other together. So ideally, if you've got any of our diamonds, if you can, and you want to completely, because sometimes we like to know, I like to be told what works, because I don't necessarily know. So somebody says to me, that's got high refractive index, so has that, have them both together, and it's going to do that, it's going to go, and I think, great, wicked, I know what I'm doing. I like to be told. I like to follow a recipe. You know, I like to, you know, I measure everything out. My fella's like, woo, throw it in. I'm like, no, it says a tablespoon. It's terrible. And then, also, now I'm going to go a bit flashy if you don't mind. Okay, but there is I'll explain why in a minute. Because of everything I've just talked to you about, if you put Tsavorite, if you can, you might want to get them professionally set, if you can, and you go into platinum or white or yellow gold, but definitely platinum and white gold, it'll create the most eye-popping jewellery. Now, the reason I've said that as well is because, of course, if you still want to go for high lustre, but you can't stretch to white gold and platinum, a lot of us can't. A lot of us don't have access to that from JewelleryMaker as well. Go for sterling silver, because I tell you what, that's going to be your unique selling point. Because most companies, most jewellers, and I would say every jeweller pretty much, won't be setting Tsavorite into silver. That's your niche. Because you've got the ice bright white, even brighter than platinum and white gold, so the look's still going to look fantastic. Now also, this is how difficult it is to mine. To get 3 carats of Tsavorite garnet, they've got to mine a ton of rough. A ton of rough. Now this is the scary thing now. I'm talking about rarity. I'm talking about a worldwide high demand on Tsavorite garnet. How would we see it, what a ton is? How would you visualize, because it's hard to visualise, isn't it? How would you visualise a ton? It's difficult, isn't it? Don't say my weight. I knew, don't you dare. He didn't say anything. I could see his face. He was about to be cheeky. Right, so oh, that's brilliant. There you go. Because I hear a ton, I know it's heavy, but I'm thinking, I don't know how heavy it is. So a small car is a ton, like a mini. Thank you, Hannah. So like a mini, right? Imagine 3 minis parked up. You've got to hold 3 minis up. That's how much weight of Tsavorite rough has to be mined to bring you 3 carats. Now, in our deal of the day, we've got 10 minis worth. 10 minis worth. And you know when what was his name? What was his name that did the Italian job? Michael Caine. This deal on Tsavorite garnet it's going to blow. You were only supposed to blow the doors off. That's what this price is going to do on this deal on Tsavorite garnet today. And just at the end then as well, if you're coming up to your 25-year wedding anniversary, this is your gemstone. And if you're like me and Claire and Linda and you're born in January, this is our gemstone, isn't it? We get the rarest garnet. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Did you have a little presentation? Did you? I felt like a little teacher. Thank you. I think, did you? Ah, this is one of the things I love about JM. You don't only sell the gemstones, you give us the history, Zena. Thank you for such a great presentation. Thanks. Ah, and you can pass the share the knowledge, share the love. Right then, no, because I want to see who's getting it. It's done it again. Come on, Michael, you can sort me out. Right then, so let me get started then. So I've got to show it. Are you ready? I don't even know what to do with myself. Okay, I am going to tease you with this. Okay, so what we thought we'd do. Now we've shown it with its shungite. We've shown it with the rose quartz. We've shown it with the tanzanite. It's like rose quartz. It will go, and shungite will go with everything. It's a magnificent. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ria, first one in. She checked 2 out. $149.99. The world's rarest garnet. What? Excuse me, sorry, I'm so sorry. But we're going to go to what? That there, you can basically turn your back on it. Let's just do that to the price. Just do that to the price. Yeah? How about we take £100 off? How about we take £100 off the price to start? Okay, I love these. I love these. I love it. You know when we're talking about pearls, putting it with pearls. And we just talked about that lady earlier that had her pearls valued. She bought a $6.99 strand of pearls, had them valued at £130. Imagine what would happen to the value if she then put in 1, 2 or 3 Savarite garnets at the front. Imagine. I've got to show it. I've got to show it. Okay. Remember what I said about that specific tone of 5. 5 on the saturation graph there I was talking about earlier, on the grading of your tone. You have vibrancy. And do you know what about this gemstone? You can't treat it. It won't have it. That is absolutely unenhanced. No special care needed. It's a tough gemstone. It's a durable gemstone. And it is without question, without argument, the rarest of all garnets. And as Harry Platt of Tiffany & Co says in New York in 1967, he said it is the Rolls Royce of gemstones. Now there are only, bearing in mind the demand on Savarite garnet because of very famous celebrities. Didn't Kate Blanchett wear this on a red carpet launch? I'm sure she did, Kate Blanchett. I'm sure she was decked in Savarite garnet. I'm sure she was. $49.99 is where we are at the moment. Can I ask, have you ever worked with the rarest garnet in the world? Have you ever? Or is it like a lot of us where we hear that and we think, well, I'm not going to be able to afford it, am I? I can't afford the rarest garnet in the world. Well, why can't you? You should be able to. I know the chances are most people on the planet haven't even heard of Savarite garnet. They're blissfully unaware, blissfully ignorant of this sensational gemstone. We're not. Because like Nikki says there and I said, we love researching our gemstones. It's what we enjoy doing. I like to know the history, the legend, the folklore, the rarity, the hardness, the history, where the location is, what's happened. It makes you more connected to the jewellery that you're making. I mean, the difference is
more appreciative.
Yeah, absolutely, and respectful. Because
it's a long journey, doesn't it?
I mean, we all love costume jewellery. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking costume jewellery. I like it much as the next person. But I don't have any connection with my costume jewellery. I feel like it's disposable. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, don't you? I don't mean that in any way disrespectful, but to me it's that. But when I pick up a pearl or a Savarite or a tanzanite or a gemstone that I've got total in awe respect of, I'm going to be a little bit more respectful, quite frankly. Now, I've got a bracelet here. Have you got the picture of Kate Blanchett? Oh, is this the, pink sapphire and Savarite garnet. Now, have a little Google because Kate Blanchett wore that necklace. wore that design with those beautiful pink sapphires creeping round, full of green gold. And do you know what that did? She wore it to some really big events. I don't know if it was the Oscars or something. Cannes Film Festival, thank you. The Cannes Film Festival, where everything gets launched, and I've been to it. I've been to the Cannes Film Festival, so I do know what it's like. I was there with Arnold Schwarzenegger at a party, having a cocktail. I was 21. I was young. Anyway, that kind of, when somebody wears a design like that, I've got to find these. Can you find these Boodles earrings? I need to find these Boodles earrings. I've got to show you them. Now, what we've got there is it's just a foot. We've gone a bit gem heavy, but why not? That vibrant gemstone in your Savorite Uber World Rare Garnet. You could do an entire bracelet. Okay, you've got to do this now. Have I set the scene? Have I now made you feel like I feel about Savorite Garnet, where I just think, and do you know, I'm going to thank JewelleryMaker. I'm going to thank our gem investors like Jake, our incredible buying team. Savorite Garnet. Savorite Garnet. I'm not being rude. I'm sorry, I can't do that, Tom. I can't say that price until I see it in writing. Not that I don't trust you, sweetheart, but I need to see it in writing. Is that okay? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Because when people like Boodles and Tiffany & Co. are working with Savorite, and designers like that are working, if you just look at Savorite jewellery, I'm just going to see if I can find the Savorite Boodles earrings for you. I'm determined to find you these earrings. I should have put them on the slide. I should have, because Boodles. Did you see the documentary on Boodles? Okay, the reason I wasn't prepared to say this, I need to see the $1 Million Necklace. Did you see that programme? It's fascinating. 29.90. Now there you. Thank you. Just to give you an idea, they're not the same ones, but that's fine. Okay, you've got a pair of, now granted there'll be a bigger carat weight size, I get that. We can see that they're slightly big, but Savorite is usually less than 2 or 3 carats, but look, £683 for 2 stones. Now if you go and have a look at another website, called, well, it doesn't matter where it is, but here we go. Now, what do we have there? 683. I've got another pair of earrings here, stud earrings again, £485. Another Savorite pair here, £150. Okay, added with a Nicoya pearl, £1,200. Just type in Savorite earrings. Just do me a favour, just type it in. Type it in. Boodles working with Savorite. If you go into Harrods, you will see beautiful. In fact, here's a pair here for me, for you. Now, if you've got 11.5 grand, you can have them in Harrods.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have a couple of pairs. Yeah. Don't think so.
That's not the pair I was talking about, but it's a similar design. Boodles love to do these designs, and if you see here, look, and if you go up here, it's set into what I said to you, white gold, didn't I? Didn't I say white gold? And up here, look, white gold, diamond, garnet, sphene, tourmaline and Savorite. 11.5 grand. Keeps good company, doesn't it? And I've got something to tell. Don't you dare. He's done it. Oh, he's stolen a thunder. Do you know what? Hang on a second. Can I just mention, bearing in mind, I've got people multi-buying. Haven't I, Dawn? Haven't I, Beverly? Haven't I, Alan? $29.99. Are you all happy? Do you want to be delirious? Do you actually want to be? You know that picture on the, you know that picture, that emoticon on the, that little thing on the phones when you see that, and it's got like that, and the eyes like that, and the tongue's like that. We're going to do that for you. We're going to make a Savorite garnet, as Harry Platt said in 1967 in New York, in Tiffany. He said the Rolls Royce of green gemstones. What did I say to you? 10 minis worth. 10 minis worth of rough has had to be 10 mini cars worth, yeah, of rough of this gemstone to get you this strand. That's mind-blowing. And then we do this. Get ready.
Oh, fall off your chairs now.
I had to get off my chair because I knew I was going to be like the wonderful thing about tickers, the wonderful things. 19.99. If I'd got a sports bra on, I'd jump up and down. 29.99 down to a singular £20 note for vibrance, brilliance, knockout, Savorite garnet.
And how many pieces you can make out of that?
I thought you were going to ask me to
Because
count
you
it there. I was
only
going to say,
use-
you're having a laugh, Sheila.
No. Because you would want to put just about 5 dropping from an
Absolutely.
earring or one in a bracelet.
Well, your
or-
necklace, can we feature, do you mind if we just have a little zoom onto your neckline? You know, you did seed beads in between those
There
shell
you go, hang
pearls.
on, that one's
Can you
pretty good.
imagine those sections or around the shell pearl there in Savorite garnet? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Savorite. You know those shungites we just had? The shungite, oh, sorry, we've moved them. Those shungites, that, you know, the polished ones that we had with the silver spacers, just a dot. You just need one, just a pop
Zena,
of
I've
Savorite.
just put an earring there, which just shows you how you can just drop them from an earring.
Okay, we'll grab that. Thank you, darling.
It's just, they're so gorgeous.
Yeah.
They'll be thrilled to bits with the strand. It is.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I found, Nikki says, a pair of 2.62 carat Savorite earrings for $8,950. Do you know what? They were all putting this exclamation mark on. That's the
Zena's
price.
bracelet friend.
That's the price for Savorite garnet, I'm telling you. Morning, Zena, Sheila and team. Morning, Bernadette. It's my Bernadette. I bought Savorite earrings from Gemporia and I love them. Oh, they're amazing, honestly. Claire said, I have a strand of Savorite garnet purchased from you years ago. The quality is amazing. And that's the thing. Do me a favour. That price, it's stupid. I've never used that word when it comes to our pricing, but it is downright ludicrous. It is. But do you know what it is, though? It's also wonderful because it means you and I get to work with Savorite garnet.
And we get to buy it.
Oh.
We get to make jewellery
Yeah.
with it.
Did I just miss a message? Did I miss it? We're getting
missed
limited
a few,
on.
I
Did I
think.
miss it? Did I? Sorry, I'm too excited. Sorry. Oh, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself. Is that Liz? I wasn't going to buy any more today, Zena. I blame it on you and the Savorite garnet. Do you know what, Liz? I'll take that.
Liz.
Liz, do you know what, Liz? I will take all the blame for that, along with our team, because we are so happy for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just quickly, how many left? Oh, no.
They'll go.
We started with 3. Did we? Did we have 300? Wow! We've only got less than 20 left. I'm not surprised.
They'll be gone very, very shortly.
Yeah.
They won't be there long, will they? At that.
Right. I have to move away from my beloved Savorite garnet, but
was amazing.
do check them all out. We cannot put one of those back in the vault at £19.99.
No.
Absolutely not. Okay. Right then. Well done. Oh, hello. Hello. Now speak. Oh, yeah. Sorry. You can see how overexcited they're all going. Zena, it's on the board. In front. On the board. Three of them again. It's on the board.
I was looking at that earlier on.
Oh.
I really was. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
And
I
look.
thought it was a kit first, and I thought, I haven't had that. I haven't had that. Thinking, where's mine? Where's mine?
That looks like I've got hessonite. Looks like I've got
Gorgeous, isn't it?
rhodolite.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
I've got hessonites here.
Your gemstone seed beads, they are, aren't they? Because that's absolutely exquisite.
Oh, look at that recording, Sheila.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? Just stunning.
It's going ping, 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 isn't it? Paparazzi are out in force, so they'll be out looking photographing you in the Savorite garnet, won't they? And I tell you what, if you want to add in some, I'll show it
And your
you.
needles should go through those, Zena. Can I have a
Say
look?
again, lovely.
The needles should go through that.
Yeah.
The beading needles
Well,
should
we had
go
the size
through that.
13 earlier
Yeah,
in the
they
tulips.
should,
Yeah, so that'd go through, wouldn't it?
Imagine all those as bracelets.
Yeah,
Clustered
stack
together.
of bracelets, yeah.
Oh.
Right then, it's the
I don't know what it's going to do now.
I know, we don't look, Sheila, stay
I'm
there,
not
keep your
going
head in
to.
your hands. The ultimate, you've got no less than hessonite garnet, rhodolite garnet, you've got all the garnets going on. And then have you seen this box of loose gemstones here, loose garnets as well? How many are in there? 50. 50 red garnet loose cabochon rounds totaling 8.5 carats in there. And this isn't your price. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands. Rare hessonite, rhodolite. And the JewelleryMaker clock is back.
I don't think it's been anywhere, has it?
I don't think it's not having a
It's
rest, is
stayed
it?
where it is.
Yeah. So, we've got. I'm going to show you with the. I'm going to throw in the Savarite here for you, just to show you. Those are your hessonites. Let's see if it works with hessonite. Of course it will. They're all natural.
Yes.
So your hessonite, your burnt oranges of your hessonite with your gorgeous greens. You've got your lovely pinky rosy rhodolites. You've got your red garnets. You've got your other garnets. All of those colours are completely natural. Every single one of those garnets. I mean, you know, we did this design earlier with the zoisite, and you were all commenting on the little beady beads. Imagine that with those garnets. You only need 12 of those garnets, don't you, Shu?
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
What?
30. What's £37.77?
Every penny.
Hang on a second. How much is that per strand? How much is that per strand? You got 9 strands. But you got 9 strands. Yeah. Hang on a second. We're just over £4. Forget that for a sec. I'm going to take that out of the equation. Hessonite, rare. Rhodolite, red garnet, garnet, hessonite, rhodolite, garnet, red garnet. 9 strands for £4.17 each. And we'll throw 50 garnets in for free. We will throw 50 garnets. No, a little bit of an apology, because we've taken those beautifully little tiny microfaceted gemstone strands of garnet, rhodolite, hessonite, red to £4.17. We have created, Kel surprise, a queue on the phone line. But you know what? That phone line is free. It is a free phone number. We know you're there. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Just make a cup of tea while you're waiting.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Make the most of it, yeah. We're at £4.17 and our call centre are racing through these. £4.17, but then we've added in 50 garnets for free. Now, Sheila made a lovely earring earlier.
No, I'm wearing them today, but
Oh, you're wearing them, sorry.
Yes, sorry. I just thought you see how you can put any of those around the bottom of an earring.
So those could be any of those garnets or the Savarite garnets with your shungite, with that lovely little. You could do that with some. You could do that with the featherweight headpins we did earlier, couldn't you?
Oh yes, without a doubt. Yeah, they're brilliant. If you,
yeah.
You need those. Yeah, you do.
Can I just mention though? You see that there? You see that box there? They're free for you with this deal. That box of 50 fabulous loose garnet gemstones are free. So let's just mention again, on those garnets that we've got on those strands, Sheila, we're at £4.17 each, love.
I know. And they are just amazing.
£4.17. Look at that. Now, you know the necklace that we were all raving about earlier with the seed beads? Can you imagine recreating Sheila's fabulous design there? We've got actual sparkling garnets. Look, just send that round. There you go. It is red carpet jewellery, isn't it, Sheila?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, most definitely.
Absolutely.
It is, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. £4.17 for each of them strands, and the 50 garnets for free. The 50 garnets for free. Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful. They really are.
Yeah.
And if you want to recreate anything like that, you can use sort of 0.25 or 0.4 may well go through,
absolutely.
and then you can twist it.
Yep. And if you want to have a go at the, you could go for the famous kiss cross design.
Yep.
Full of those gemstones. Yeah. So do keep checking that one out, my darlings. You get the 50 for free. 50 for free. Right then. So we've also got. No, we're gonna stick with some gorgeous garnet. All right. Get off, lead. Here we go. Oh, what's in there? Is it these? I think you mean these, darling. I think he means these bad boys. Hello. Oh, hang on. Oh,
what's they?
Oh. Now, hang on. You know the Savarite we've just had? Do you fancy Savarite in some nuggets? You know, we just talked about how much you'd have to mine to get the carat weight. That strand there, oh. Hang on, it was a mini for a carat, wasn't it? Mini for 3.
Mini for 3. 3 minis.
3 minis for a carat. I've got 70 carats there. How many minis is that?
What a fabulous.
Isn't that 210 minis? Slightly awkward.
Strand of, that's really, really is.
And then
Any of those would mix with that necklace, wouldn't they? Any of those would mix with that
absolutely.
necklace there.
This deal that we've got here, 1.22 metres of hessonite garnet. Oh my days! So if you just got that deal with those lovely hessonite garnets in the lovely little faceting there, and then if you get this garnet strand as well. Well, hang on a second. 1.5 metres, 1.22 metres, and 32 inches, which is 80 centimetres. So what's that? 3.5 metres. 3.5 metres for £14.99. £5. Hang on a second. You do realise that that strand of Savarite garnet is 1.22 metres. 32 inch, which is 81 centimetres. Sorry, 81, 82. And it's 70 carats, and we're at a £5. I know. I can't explain it. Please don't ask me to. I can't do it. It's just impossible. And then your hessonite garnet is 1.22 metres. And your garnet there is 1.5 metres. 1.5 metres. The what, darling? Is there any of the deal of the day left? So if you want the deal of the day Savarite garnet for less than £20, which is this Savarite garnet here at $19.99, I have a tiny, tiny, tiny few left. Well done. Absolutely well done. Okay, lovelies, what a garnet deal.
Absolutely fabulous.
Wow, Sheila Davis. Sheila, oops, I've got the dropsies
see
today.
that
What is
going
wrong
on.
with
I
me
couldn't
today?
save it.
Don't worry, I'll find it. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, the little saucers that we do. You know, the, here we go.
Oh, I love those.
Look at the colour tone.
And the shape as well. Like
You
great
tell
little
you.
bracelets.
They
Great
do,
little
don't
stretchy
they?
bracelets, yeah.
So if you added some of those into any of those slider bracelets that we sold out on today, look at that purple.
Yes.
Oh, I tell you
The
what,
quality is just phenomenal, isn't it?
that colour. Look how bright that
Saturation
purple
in there
is.
just...
Where are they from? Are they Mozambique? Just see, have you noticed when I do that? Because if I actually get to see purple that sharp, that crisp, that clean, that bright, it's Mozambique. You can pretty much guess it's going to be Mozambique. It's that location delivers the best purple garnet. No two ways about it. You know, like, I guess it's like Zambia delivering the best purple of your amethyst, isn't it? That and along with Brazil. You can generally tell a Zambian. Having said that, we're keeping the madness going. These are £9.99 each. How about I give you one at a normal price and we give you one for £3? You laughing at? You being cheeky? Go. £12.99. 2 strands of sensational saucers of purple lushness. Don't be scared to put that with your Savarite, you know, because all these colours of garnet are natural. They all work together, don't they, She?
They certainly do. As I say, never ever be worried about trying different colour schemes.
Yeah, don't be
Because
scared.
no, just go for it, because it's amazing what you do come and think, oh, that's really good, I've never thought to do that before.
Go on, do what?
I said, and then you think, why haven't I thought to do that before?
When it just like, it's like
When
you
it's
say,
just sort of, random, and
yeah.
you think, oh, yeah.
So like you said earlier, it's like a happy happening.
It is a happy happening,
Isn't
yeah.
it? A happy happening.
Happy
I
happening.
like that name.
Mm.
Happy happening.
Happy
So yeah, there it is with your Savarite. With your Savarite garnet. Now, you know those slider bracelets we had earlier? Now, we popped to them with the rose quartz. How about adding in little spaces of Zavarite, of your gorgeous Mozambique garnet there? Dazzle sparkle. Proper sparkle, sparklicious.
There you go, look.
Yeah, well done. This is brilliant. Oh, hang on, I've got some more hestonite. Can I just have a word? Can I just have a word? Is this the I'll make time. Is these the ones that we went on the really naughty price that me and Alison Tarry couldn't get because it went really naughty?
Oh, I love that colour. Oh, love it.
The one that got reordered, sold out, got reordered and sold out again. That one. I think it is.
Oh.
I'll never forget that auction. Most incredible auction.
Look at those. Oh.
They are fabulous. Now, if you missed out on the first time we ever had micro-faceted, if you missed out on the micro-faceted first time ever Baltic Amber that we had on the show yesterday in the cognac and the multicolours, or if you, oh, it was brilliant. And if you got them, now they were 5mm because that's the smallest size that we can facet in Baltic Amber, micro-facet.
Look at those.
Now you're getting 2 strands, and if you get the 5mm, if you got them yesterday, or if you missed out, but if you got them, you want something to match it beautifully, you go for these hestonite garnets in the 3mm. It's going to work beautifully.
All those colours over there as well, in the seed beads, the garnet.
Yeah.
That hestonite garnet is just beautiful, absolutely exquisite.
See, I actually think, just on a little look at these, I actually think it's got a nice, decent drill hole through them as well. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, hang on a second. When we did do you remember when we did the deal and Alison Tarry, were you watching on the Late Show? And Alison Tarry came in and it went under £10 and nobody could, we had people messaging in all night saying it'd be about £50, it might be, and then they were saying, oh, I'm going to be a bit cheeky and go $39.99. We went under £10 a strand. And he's talking about beating it. He's talking about beating it.
Do you know?
Yeah? Are you ready? $9.99 a strand. $9.99 a strand was the deal we did that night, and everybody talked about it, and we've just done. Oh, I can't believe it. £6.50. £6.50 for quality like that. £6.50. If you got the deal on the slider bracelet with the frosted turquoise and amber, go great. This actually isn't amber. This is rare hestonite garnet, Can I just mention as well, micro-faceted. Micro-faceted, and we're on a strand of rare hestonite garnet, and it's £6.50
just unbelievable, isn't it? Just unbelievable, Zena. And the quality of it, as I said,
it's gorgeous.
I mean, from where I'm sitting, the sort of sparkle and reflection from it is just surreal. You know, because absolutely. That to me, I will use that with vintage jewellery as well.
I totally agree.
Just the colour tones are just...
Totally agree. Yeah. You can get, I mean, that Savarite garnet went under £20. So for less than £33 today, you can have 2 strands of rare hestonite garnet and the rarest garnet in the world for less than £33. Yeah. All of those 3 strands, unbelievable. Unbelievable. 3mm. So we reckon there's about 120 hestonite garnets on each strand. Yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Now, Sheila was saying, we've got some lovely colours of seed beads that we haven't even brought to you yet. Look at them.
Look at all that. Oh,
hey?
That's just... Oh, I want all of those.
Yeah.
I want all of those.
We want to be together with those seed beads, don't we? There's more colours to come. And speaking of seed bead stashes, there's a... Oh, sorry, I'll go back to that in a minute. But there's 12... There's about a... Oh, is there? You created a 12 people... It's like when you ring the doctors. There are 12 people in front of you. But you can avoid that. You can go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. But you know what? Our call centre are brilliant. They're brilliant. And they will get through those calls super quick. They are ace. I cannot rave about our call centre enough. Oh, Sue said, incredible price. Just look at the gorgeosity of these strands. Is that a word? I like that.
Gorgeosity.
I like that. Gorgeosity. $12.99. How many left, darling? It's hard to tell because of the queue on the phone lines. Okay, we are under 20 though. We are less than 15. Less than 15 available at £6.50 and don't forget as well, £1 one post and packaging per day. That's all you pay. You only pay it once. You know those ones that we just did, look. If you just got that garnet bundle, you've got Hessonites. You had the 3 Hessonites, didn't you? To go in, and then you had all of those Hessonites.
Gosh, look at that.
Hello.
Moroccan.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is Moroccan spice.
It is.
And then we threw those in for free, didn't we? Yeah, Moroccan spice. Hello. $12.99, absolutely brilliant. Okay, just quickly then. We've got another, hang on a secondo. Nobody, are you with us? Are you with us till 12 or 1?
I think it's 12.
I need to tell you something at 12 o'clock, remind me.
Okay.
Which one, darling?
It's 12. It is 12, yeah.
Ooh, do you know?
When you again. I know.
Okay. The lovely thing to know about this incredible. In fact, where's one of our big busts? Oh, can I borrow that one there? Could you mind? You don't mind. Don't fib. He's a fibber. Thank you. He's good. Right, now hang on. Now let me just see.
I know what
you know what I'm trying to do, don't
yeah,
you, She?
I do, yeah.
Hang on. Let me just show you this. Oh, these are. There's 3 meters here. There's 3 meters of garnet. Now I'm not a designer, but I'm quite proud of that actually. She says. Here we go. Hang on, everybody. I'm coming.
Have a look at the back. You've got a bit of loop hanging down at the back.
Excuse me, I made this
Sorry.
myself. I could be in the Great Gatsby there, couldn't I?
You could.
Hey?
You could.
I could. That with your pearls. That with your Savourite garnet, Hessonite garnet, your red garnet.
So many ways you can use nuggets as well and chips and yeah.
I think I'm quite proud of that. Look at the glossy red. Michael, you're just jealous. Red, gorgeous, scarlet. Exotic, aren't they? They're exotic garnets from India. Honestly, Michael, I'm looking forward to working with you today. I'm over it now.
3 meters, 3 meters. That's unbelievable.
Excuse me. We've just taken I don't know what's going on anymore. I can't cope. 1.5 meters of exotic,
I know.
Genuine, natural gemstone garnets.
And the best you could ever wish for.
Yeah.
It is, really. I can see that just from here.
Do you know what? I think this is the day to stock up on your garnet, isn't it? This is, oh, the bust has just fainted. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Is 2 1.5 meters. That's 3 meters. You could do one of them fly screens with garnet. I'm not being funny, but you could, couldn't you? Not that you would. You wouldn't, would you? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yes, Michael.
That'll go really well with a squirrel.
You know, sometimes.
Yeah, right.
Sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Never mind. Takes all sorts, doesn't it? You know.
I do love him. I love him. Look at those.
Oh, I tell you what. See, even having a design crossing over like that. Oh, how opulent would that be?
Oh no, she's opulent, isn't it?
That just came to me then.
It did, didn't it? Opulent. Good word, She. Good word, She.
Good. I must
Good
remember
word,
that
She.
more often.
She's been doing that dictionary course while she's been in lockdown, and she's learnt a few more words. 800 carats. I love you, She.
Love you too.
800 carats. 800. I gave her some chocolate gemstones from the posh chocolate shop, didn't I?
You did.
They were called gemstones, weren't they?
I did notice that.
Did you see that?
I didn't know
Hotel
whether
chocolate?
I could eat them or not.
Did you eat them? Yeah, you got over it, didn't you?
I got over that. I did.
No, is it my Jill? Hello, Jill. She said, Zena, I have these garnet nuggets. Do you? She said they're gorgeous and juicy. Juicy, Jill.
Almost look like cranberries.
Juicy.
Very tiny cranberries,
very
aren't they?
juicy.
Yeah.
Oh, they do go with the squirrel. You do. And you know, look how happy that squirrel is.
He does look
He's
happy,
happy,
doesn't
isn't he, that
He's
bonny
so
squirrel?
Cute. He's so cute.
Yeah. Look at him, he's like, give me those garnets. Give me those garnets, they're a goat lash.
Oh, that's my lunch, yeah. That's my lunch.
Now, can I just point out, they're not edible.
And tomorrow's.
They're
the
not
next
edible,
day.
and no squirrels were harmed in the making of that video. No squirrels were harmed.
No.
Right, we've got some more hessonite and rhodonite.
dear.
Have you just basically snaffled every garnet
Do you know, I
strand?
was just thinking that. I thought,
Tom,
where's he getting
we'll
all
have none
these
left.
from?
No, hang on. What, no, I know you want to be together, but can we not do that? You're on telly. What's going on? I hate knotting things, do you? Oh, no, I'm not going to... Oh, hi.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
that's a nice design.
There you go. It's already done
Actually,
for
quite
you,
like
Zena,
that. Yeah. Do you know what? I've just accidentally done... That's a happy happening. Let me show you the happy
One of my
happening.
happy happenings, yeah.
There you go. A happy happening.
There you go, look.
There you go. I'm quite proud of that. Sorry, they got a bit knotted in the box. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
She's had a lovely day.
Oh, no. She's had a lovely day. Oh, dear. Do you know, you could help... Actually, no, you can't help me, can you, Michael? Because you can't come anywhere near me, can you? She goes, we're really friendly here, but we can't. Yeah,
we
that's
can't
not...
help you out, can we?
No, but, you know, clearly...
You'll get there, Zena, you'll get there.
Not on board now. Sorry. I'm just sort of... It's like, well, you are not those women. Sorry. Hessonite is your burnt orange, your cinnamon stone. And that's your 1.2 metres, and that's your 80. So we've got 2 metres there. 2 metres again. I mean, look. Tarzina for introducing me to wonderful garnets. What a way to spend my holiday money. Holiday money. Oh, you mean the money you would have spent on a holiday? Is that what you mean? Bev, I hear you,
And
darling.
you'll get it back as well.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, because that's... A holiday is fleeting. Garnet is forever.
Exactly.
Now, on the Wall of Fame this morning, we had that brilliant Tree of Life design, didn't we? Do you remember? Were you watching this morning? Of course you were. Of course you were. We had a gorgeous Tree of Life design. Have we got it to hand, Dolly?
I haven't made a Tree of Life design for ages.
Because we had a lovely Tree of Life design entered in.
It was
and
lovely, wasn't it?
Oh, it was gorgeous,
And
yeah.
it really was... It set the mood when you looked at it.
Was
you
it
know,
today or yesterday?
Yeah, it was written. No, it was
Yesterday,
this morning.
wasn't it?
Was
Just-
Yeah, it was,
I'm just wondering what
days
days blended into which there, sorry.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, so you've got that lovely cinnamon spice, your paprika garnet, and then you've got your berry garnet in the purple. The Tree of Life design, darling. Just going to show it again in case people don't know what the Tree of Life design is, but it was lovely. Really, look. Here we go.
There you go. Let's see. Look at that. Snowy day.
So that was from our Cheryl Pike. Just in case you're wondering who the ill Pike was, it was Cheryl. And God, sorry, you could just see ill, couldn't you? Ill. Cheryl, there you go. So thank you, Cheryl. I hope you don't mind us showing your entry again. Beautiful. So £8.99. That's for both strands. That's £4.50 a strand. £4.50. Well done, everybody. Now I've got Hilma, Stephanie, Pamela, Cloudy, Christine, Ria, Susan, Valerie, call on me, Valerie. He was in my dad's band at school, you know. You know the band that sang that? Valerie. Valerie. Steve Winwood. He was in my dad's band at school. Not that song, Tom, no. Yeah. He was even Keep On Running, Spencer Davis group, wasn't he? Keep on running. Now I'm gutted now because I've got to say goodbye to Sheila.
I know, it's flown again, hasn't it?
I know. It's gone really quick today, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We might squeeze one more in before I say goodbye.
Thank you for my...
Oh, pleasure. Now then, I gave a gorgeous sequin face mask to Sheila earlier, just as a little why not. Well, basically,
And
I
I'm
bought
glad
one.
you did.
Yeah, I'm glad I did as
I'm
well.
glad you did.
Got me out of trouble this morning, didn't it?
Yeah,
'Cause I
it
bought
did,
Linda one for her birthday, and as soon as Sheila said, "Where'd you get that from?" Zena bought it me. I got right grassed up on, so thankfully I had my wits about me and I purchased another one. So that when Sheila said today, "Oh, that's it," I said, "Here you go." She, "Oh, thanks." I said, "It's all right." Now you could add this to a face mask, couldn't you?
You could.
Couldn't you?
On your specs.
You could stitch it like a specs chain, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Spectacles chain, yeah. This is rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver, and it is 20 inches. I think that's half a metre.
That's really good.
Yeah. just over half a
Saves
metre.
you all the work as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And we were talking about
Look
rosary
at
linking
that.
earlier,
Yes,
weren't we?
Yeah.
Those
That's
would be nice
lovely.
in the slider bracelets that we did earlier
They
in the
would.
rose gold. Yeah. If you got the rose gold slider heart bracelet that we had earlier this morning, and you get those lovely rose gold sterling silver underneath featherweight head pins as well, you could really add to your design. They've all sold out, by the way, this morning. But, well, how much was that? Sorry, I didn't spot it.
$13.99.
$13.99.
Really
Half a
good,
metre of
isn't
that
it?
work.
Yeah, really
Gosh, that'd
brilliant.
take you hours. How many hours that would?
It would take a while, yeah.
Sheila.
Yes,
Lovely time with you today.
Thank you, and you too, and well done you with your
thank you.
first
My
ever.
PowerPoint
Yeah, it
present.
was really good. I really enjoyed it.
Did that in bed as well.
Did
was
you?
in bed. Yeah.
What do you do?
Was in bed doing it last night. The
went to bed
PowerPoint
early.
presentation. Stop it. Anyway.
We won't go there, Michael, from the other day.
Stop it. It's getting me in trouble, everybody. Now, Sheila, when do you grace our screens with your
I
presence, love?
think the beginning of February.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Go
I was
and
due
make-
to be on, but I'd swapped
Oh,
one of my
that's-
days for that.
That's
Yeah,
so we'll be back in Feb.
I'm back in Feb.
Wonderful, wonderful. So watch this space. She will be back. She's
I will.
amazing.
I will.
Do join me after the break. Who have I got with me after the break? Je ne sais quoi. Ah, who knows? But
I
we'll
don't
find out.
know.
Oh, I think it's Amanda. I think it's Amanda. I might be wrong. Oh, who knows? I'll find out in a minute. Because of COVID, we don't get to see each other. Monica! Oh, wicked! I've got Monica coming on after the break.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Monica is doing the masterclass today as well. So, Sheila,
Bye bye.
don't sparkle with
everybody.
your face
Keep
mask.
safe and take care.
And you, darling. Drive safely, love. Don't lose your keys. And I'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
This week, in the Gem Guide show, 9 till midday on Thursday, we're getting lost in the Brazilian interior. This treasure box that has been giving us beautiful gems for the last 300 years has more recently been quietly going into decline in its mining community. However, just before the source disappears forever, I want to explore two of the greatest Brazilian treasures. From the north, Tocantins garnet, the most extraordinary rhodolites discovered in recent years. And also in the show coming up, golden heliodor from Zia, a gemstone that literally looks like it is liquefied golden light suspended, the sun itself crystallized. I hope to see you then.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
So that masterclass today is today in an hour with the magnificently talented, she was seriously at the front of the queue, Monica. And Monica will be live with us in a moment, and she also will be doing the masterclass. Okay, right then. Michael, have you stolen my white bust again?
No.
I think he has.
Which one?
The little one. The little one. The little one. Right then. Now, yesterday we had that double trouble on Neon Appetite Nuggets, didn't we? This is completely different. Oh yeah, you need to. Yeah. It's just de-watting it, desanitising it for me. So firstly, if you've just had any of those garnets, thank you, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. It's just wiped it all. That's why it's a bit wet. It's been wiped down. Oh, it smells strong. So, you know those garnets we've just had, the Hessonite garnet nuggets, the rhodolite garnet nuggets, the red garnet, the purple garnet. They are going to go beautifully with this, and the appetite from yesterday. Now, I don't think you're going to expect this at all. We have got some elongated pear drops of appetite. Now, when we talk about sizes, we were saying there with Savarite garnet, weren't we, earlier on, that anything more than 2 or 3 carats is just unheard of. Anything more than a 3-carat kyanite is unheard of. Anything more than a 0.5 carat chrome dioxide is rare. 0.15 carats of apatite is your average. 0.15 carats is the average. Yeah, it's tiny. It's tiny. It's 15 point. 15 point. I mean, blink and you'll miss it. Tiny. It's an 1/8, fraction-wise, yeah, of a carat. So when I show you these exceptional neon apatites in the sizes that they are, it'll take your breath away. That's a promise. Okay? Right then. Get ready for this. I did say, didn't I? She's here, she's live, and I'd like to know what Monica thinks of those bad boys. Hello, darling.
Hello.
Hello, freshly from a DVD.
Sure, a bit of a rush to go.
It was a bit of a rush. We weren't ignoring her. She was getting herself ready because she's just hot off the press of filming a brand new Monica DVD.
Yes.
On what?
On the Russian Spiral.
On the Russian Spiral. Huzzah. Oh, did it go well?
It did, yes.
Did it? Brilliant, brilliant. What do you think of these, sweetheart?
Oh, they're yummy.
They are yummy. I don't disagree with you, sweetheart. They are absolutely yummy. And there you go, look. Aren't they? Do you know, this is the thing, actually. What we've got is a wonderful mixture. And it actually looks as though, you know, like when we had that chrysocolla strand earlier. It's like a chrysocolla and those gorgeous garnets have fallen head over heels in love. I mean, look at those. Can I try those on? Would you mind? I'm absolutely smitten with those. They're so unusual. What I love is when we have a vision, don't we, in our minds? Like if we think of amethyst, we think purple. So then when you see like a Rose de France, you're like, whoa. Or a Praise, you're like, whoa. And it's like when we have those different coloured tiger's eye recently, you're like, oh, hang on a minute. That's not what I expect. Like you know, we had the gooseberry groschula garnet last week with Jake, and it was red. We were like, whoa, that's not right. That's what I like about these. You just imagine that really, really nil. But this is that mixture of really, I mean, this is all out character. Oh. Do you know, I think if you do love Larimar and Lapis and Sodalite and Garnet and Chrysocolla and Turquoise and all those colour tones, you're going to absolutely adore these. Aren't they unusual though?
They are, and I quite like them because they're sort of organic, but they're also like an organised organic, if you know what I mean.
Do you know, I know exactly what you mean. I do, I know exactly what they are, absolutely. You can see all these neon, the neon blues are all there, look. But then this blending of this sort of scarlet, gorgeous red. We're on the way to sort of like a teal there, look. Each one of those, we were talking about asking you to send in your favourite works of art. Each of those are a work of art. Aren't they? Here we go, look. Oh, you know what would go great with those from earlier? You know the red ruby zoisite we had? That red ruby zoisite bringing out the reds of the rubies. That'd look great as well, would it? Yeah, can I borrow that? Do you mind? Thank you. There we go. We have...
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, on this strand, no, I'm hiding one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 on my strand. 10 magnificent, absolutely individual, fabulous neon apatites. Neon apatites. I'd be tempted to go with a Savarite as well. I would. I would be tempted. This very, 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 very special opportunity on those 10 elongated drops of your neon apatite, I'll bring you the price that ideally I should be asking you to part with. Get ready for this because I think you're going to think this is, oh, those are absolutely, oh gosh, $32.99. Oh, that's the should be. Oh, awesome. I think they are absolutely stunning to you.
And it's great because you can split that strand up because you've got 10 beads on this. You can take one off to make either just a single pendant or a ring.
Yeah.
Then you can take 2 off, the 2 smallest ones, to make a pair of earrings. And you still have that same look that you've got there to make a full necklace as well.
Very good point, lovely. Now let me introduce you to our new clock. Our new JewelleryMaker clock is here.
Nice.
And it counts backwards. And it dingle-dongles like an egg timer. And it's going to give you wonderful news because it's going to take that price, that $32.99 price, down considerably. Now then, we didn't mention, did we? Mega deal. We didn't like to give you too much of a tease, but a mega, mega deal on huge, mega, gargantuan neon apatites at a non-gargantuan price tag. Okay, now I said a huge price crash, didn't I? And I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding. And get ready. 3, 2, 1. Do you realise? Do you know what though? I don't want to go on about the money. I know it's £2.20 a stone, but it's not that. It's the uniqueness of these neon apatites and that incredible size. Just one. Now, yesterday we had that lovely. We had 3 1-metre length strands of sterling silver.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So were you thinking about a really nice, you know that look when you just have a really sort of plain top on, and then you just have that lovely long chain sort of right down. Is it classed as the navel? Is it the navel? It is navel length, isn't it? And then you have one great big beautiful, like here, look, top side drilled to hang down. Just one, and that would look magnificent, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. But it's also good, I think, for men's makes. So if you just took one and put it on some suede cord.
Yeah, or like a piece of leather cord or something would look nice, wouldn't it?
It would cost you like £2.50 to make, and you can sell necklaces like that for £10 easily, couldn't you?
Easy, yeah. So and then you're talking, that's what, £100 worth of potential there? And that'd be a great deal. Right, we have here, look, see? Very simplistic jewellery that you and I can make. Anybody that has never made jewellery before, we can teach you how to do that. And all you've got there, look, is a pair of shepherd hook findings, added onto your, with an amethyst there, and one on a pendant. You could do that, like Monica's just said, with those 2 earrings from outside, one of the pendants in the middle, and you could do that 3 times and have one left over. Now, if you want to authenticate those, and you want to prove that you've got stunning neon apatite, you can buy one for 25 pence. 25 pence. So well done everybody on your magnificent, brilliantly priced neon apatites on your mega deal. Fantastic. Right, so then we also... Monica likes a seed bead, don't you, love?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, She likes the seed beads now, Monica, and she's a whiz with a seed bead. Probably not, no. So, is it this one here? Oh, the other one. I've just got that all lined up. Here we go. I'm answering you for you, Monica. And there you go. So, Monica, what is it about? I'm going to ask you. I'm going to take it right back to basics for a second, Monica. Why do you love these little beauties so much? What is it about them?
Well, I think I've been thinking about this actually because it's quite a hard question to answer. But I think probably because I'm not that good with randomness and sort of random designs, you know, where you have to just think up something out of your head.
Okay.
So with seed beads, it's like putting little bits together in a certain way, and then you learn techniques. So I've got a bit of a mathematical mind because that's what I did at university and whatever. So So with this, it's kind of like I don't know, like pixels or like cross stitch or something, where you're putting dots together in a way.
And that works for your brain.
And that works for my brain because I can do the
interesting.
counting and I can do the patterns in the numbers, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
So I think that's why I like seed beads, and that's why I find it easy to.
Do you know, I never anticipated you coming back with that kind of explanation, but I get it.
Well,
I get that.
Well, I've been thinking about that for a while because that's why I can't really get my head around wire work, because a lot of wire work is very sort of organic and and shapes that you have to come up with a nice shape, whereas the seed beads already give you the shape.
Yeah, and they kind of tell you what they want to do sometimes, especially if you're doing like an actual pattern. Yeah. Now these are all 11s. We've included some delicas in there as well for you. So all size 11s, all the same size. You've got your Miyuki seed beads. You've got your Miyuki seed beads. You've got all Miyukis. You've got your delicas as well. And bearing in mind, I'm talking about crystal lined aqua. I'm talking about matte. You've got the matte white in the delicas. You've got the silver line light blue in the delicas. You've got the white pearl with the AB coating in the delicas. And then you're into your matte golds. You've got your copper iris beads. You've got your opaque turquoise green. You've got your dark raspberry on the end there. And you've got your silver lined amethyst as well. So you've got 5 tubes of Miyuki 11s and 3 tubes of your Miyuki delicas. $26.99 takes it per tube. £3.37.
Wow.
Now you say wow, I take it. I mean, I'm pretty appreciative of the fact that I know that's a wicked deal. You clearly know that's a very naughty buy price.
Yeah, because it depends on where you go, but some places you can pay £7 for a tube of seed beads.
Well, when we first started on JewelleryMaker, we were at $6.99, $6.95.
Yeah. Even on our website, some of the tubes are about £6.
And that's when you have silver lining, you have Duracoat, you have galvanised. These are all extra, massively long processes. And if we were at £7 a strand, 7, 14, 228, 35, 42, 49, you'd be at £56. If they were £7 a strand, you'd be at £56.
Yeah. And those are all the most popular colours, the blues, and of course the white is your neutral, and then the gold. So those are all
and purples. You've got everything you could possibly want there in those 11s. Good deal, brilliant deal, good deal, great deal, ace deal. So we've got the 8s as well. Okay, now when I was talking to Alison on was it Monday? Monday, wasn't it, Alison, with the endless loom? She's saying that 8s are a really good size for the endless loom, really good size. So we've got there 8s, 8Os, and you've got a little tube of your delicas and your transparent topaz with the AB coating there. So that's your tube of your delicas, which they're like little crimp tubes, aren't they, Monica?
They are, yes, and they sit together really nicely. So
they do, don't they? Yeah. So then you've got, we're just talking about Duracoat and galvanised. You've got that in your yellow gold. You've got opaque dyed orange. I love them. And you've got the transparent, you've got the Capri Blue, you've got the Purple Green Iris, you've got the, now that's a new one. Noir Lined. Is that one? Which one's the Noir Lined? Is it this one? Yeah, hang on. Those there, I've never seen that before. So Noir is black?
Oh, yeah.
So Noir Lined Crystal AB seed beads. Ooh la la, nice. And Silver Line Light Gold, Silver Line Topaz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tubes and an 8th in a Delica. 8 tubes. So they're not even £3 each. They're not even £3 each. £2.70. Now hang on a second. £2.74. You do realise that all of these, just going to double check, 22 gram, 22, 22, 22. They're all 22 gram. And you've got a 6 point out on your Delica. So that's 22, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Remember one, I've got to try and work this out, hang on. That's 140 grams. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. What did I say, 140? Is that 154 grams? 22. Yeah. 22 times 7, is that 100? I think I was right, 154 grams. There you go. 154 grams of seed beads there. And your Delicas, plus your Delicas, $21.99. That is absolutely awesome. Awesome. These are very naughty buy prices. So what I would urge you to do is check out while you jolly well can. This layered necklace that Sheila made. Imagine all those fabulous colours in there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Monica, get your singing voice ready, and you, Michael. Hi, Zena. Hello, Jess. Can you please wish my granddaughter Lola, lovely name, Lola, a happy 7th birthday from Jess Grant from Belfast, Pierce. Happy New Year to you all at James. Happy New Year. So we're singing happy birthday to Lola. She's 7. Are you ready, everybody?
What song again?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Ready?
Okay.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lola. Happy birthday to you. Lola, 7. That's a big age. 7. You're a big girl now, you are. 7. Happy birthday, Jess. Happy birthday.
Can't believe you got me to sing on live TV.
You did sing as well, I heard you. I'm a mate, you never would have done that a year ago, would you?
No.
She was singing. Speaking of singing, oh, you sticky bead mat, sticky bead mat, we love you.
Sticky bead mat, sticky bead mat, we love you.
We have to do it. You'd be disappointed if we didn't. A double-sided it's a bead mat and a bead board because it's in the shape of the necklace layout board. Look with the inches and the layouts. Can you see? Look, there's a mat and a board. It's a board and a mat. You see? Look, there's our layout board, inches and centimetres. But normally when we say, oh, it's a bit sticky, you're like, look, that's what you want. No, because the thing is, if you pour all those seed beads and things onto a normal mat, it just scatters, doesn't it?
Yep.
And then you end up losing a load of them.
Sorry?
You end up losing a load of them.
Yeah, and mixing them up as well.
But it's not, it is sticky, but it's not sticky. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So, no, do you know what I mean, don't you? So when it is sticky to stick the things to, but when you want to pick anything off, like with your tweezers and your fingers, it just comes straight off, and you haven't got any residue on your hands. So it's not sticky. It is sticky, but it's not sticky. It's sticky, but not sticky on you.
I think it's kind of the same material as those those lint rollers that you get, the rubber ones that you can wash off afterwards.
Great
It's
nail.
brilliant.
So double-sided, and if you zoomy thingy there, you'll see what it says, and it basically tells you what everything. Look, so ideal for keeping your beads and your findings right where you want them. One side is indented with the U channels, like to imitate a beadboard. So to arrange your jewellery designs before you string them. Then the other side is flat. Both sides are marked with measurements in both inches and centimetres. Yeah, I said that. And then when the mats, I didn't tell you this bit. When it starts to get a bit of dust and debris, because you could have dust in your house, whether you clean it like mad or not, simply rinse it with water, but let it dry. Don't wipe it with a paper towel. And it'll refresh and it'll become as sticky as it was new. Now then, I'm throwing in some extras. Oopsie-daisy. We're going to give you a pack of 2, the very best tulip needles. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. And we're going to give you a quick start peyote pack from Deb Moffat Hall. And she designed the endless loom, didn't she? Yes, she did, because I had it the other day. And that's for you. Which size is that?
8, I think it says in the corner.
8 and 6. Yeah. Six on the seed beads and 8 on your cylinder beads. Would you class an 8 as a cylinder bead as your delicas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Thank you. Can I just tell you, we're going to give you the sticky bead mat. Can't say it without sticky bead mat. I'm going to give you that for the usual price of $12.99. Then I'm going to throw in. I'm basically going to say you can have the Quick Start Peyote card, which helps with your peyote stitch, for £1. I'm going to give you 2 top of the range, high class, brilliantly crafted, awesome, brilliant tulip, size 12 needles for free. Right, got another bundle we have in the studio. Oh, thanks, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Stop it, you little cheeky thing. Okay, thank you. Now then, finally back in stock, we got the small macrame board. Or in America, macrame. There you go, look, see your macrame board. Well, also, a lot of us use the macrame board as a leaning board, as a resting board to make our jewellery.
It's quite nice how thick this one is, because usually they're thinner. So it's more sort of
Do you know
solid.
what? I'm glad you said that, because it does seem thicker.
Yeah.
I've got new macrame boards. Have we? Have you no, look. Monica's quite right, look.
Because that's
How
like
deep that is.
that's about an inch or so, isn't it?
That's deeper than normal. How deep is your board? Is your board? How deep is your board? That is. That looks like we've got brand new boards there, look. So that's your macrame board for making your macrame. And then you've got to have T-pins, haven't you? You know, when you're watching our amazing designers like the lovely Nadia working, and Nadia's here on Friday. Nadia's here Friday morning. Yeah. Yeah, she's back doing wire work. Our wonderful Nadia on Friday morning. Followed by that incredible Argentium show with Elizabeth coming up with the launch of the Edison Pearls and the Acorns as well. It's going to be massive, that show. It's going to be brilliant. You're going to love it. Cannot wait for that. Macrame T-pins and some findings for you. Now, your findings are sterling silver, darlings. 45-piece pack, and you've got a pair of your lever back secure earrings in sterling silver. You've got 3 pairs of your findings in your earring findings in your shepherd hooks. You've got your spacers. Yeah. You've got your jump rings. You've got some eye pins in there, 4 eye pins and 4 ball head pins, all in sterling silver. That's a 45-piece pack. $19.99 includes your macrame mat, your T-pins and your sterling silver findings. Brilliant. Well done. Okie dokie. Don't worry, sweetheart. Don't worry. What? Pardon? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, you noisy coot. Shh. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, we had that lovely necklace layout design of the rose quartz this morning, didn't we? Do you remember? Well, how about if I do it? Is that phosphosiderite? Or look, it is. Happy New Year. Have I seen you this year?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I have.
No.
Happy New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year to you too.
So I just thought, have I seen Monica?
It's only the 20th of January.
Oh, come on. Oh. Jill, this is a lovely, do you know one of the most, I don't know about you, I think one of the most difficult decisions in any one day. Which of my gorgeous jewellery and gemstones am I going to actually wear today? That's the problem.
I usually pick my jewellery first and then pick the clothes to go.
Do you know, my friend Valerie does the same thing. I've given her so much jewellery from JewelleryMaker and pearls and tricks. She said, I literally now arrange my entire clothing and wardrobe around what jewellery, and my jewellery goes on first. Yeah. She's honestly, she said, and that's what's lovely is hearing somebody say, my friend Valerie has just turned 80 last year, and she said she's never had so much beautiful jewellery. She's never had pearls and gemstones. We bought her a Charlie Barron necklace before Christmas, and she said, I've never been so well dressed jewellery-wise, and it's thanks to JewelleryMaker. And I love that. Love that. I get to gift it Valerie and my boyfriend's mum and people just because. Just for no reason.
And now we don't go out anywhere, so I just wear my jewellery at home all the time.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I've never worn so many gemstones and jewellery with my dressing gown. Never. So we're going to give you two necklace layout designs. One in your fabulous, dramatic, sensational phosphosiderite. And that is definitely the largest sizes we've ever taken those to in phosphosiderite. I'd be putting that with a shungite. Black and purple, smouldering. And can I just mention, bearing in mind you've got multicoloured beryl with aquamarine, yellow gold beryl and your morganite, both of those necklace layout designs, phosphosiderite £11 and beryl, multicoloured beryls. And bearing in mind in the multicoloured beryls you've got 6 to 10 mil. And in the phosphosiderite, you've got 6 to 10 mil as well. So they're similar, well, very similar in their layout, but two very different gemstones. Pastel tones of your multicolour beryl. And then that shocking, lovely, deep, rich, beautiful purple. I think if you wouldn't sell either of them for that, would you? $21.99. What are you doing in your masterclass today, darling?
I'm doing some kind of tassel-y earrings, but not quite tassel-y earrings.
That sounds interesting, doesn't it? Tassel-y, but not quite tassel-y. A bit like maybe the sticky bead mat. Sticky bead mat, sticky but not sticky. Tassel earrings, but not tassel-y. Interesting. Oh, Tom, you are lovely. You're going to have to watch. I'm losing count of the amount of times I'm getting a Wall of Fame entry these days, all inspired by you, lady.
Oh, really?
I had one yesterday. Oh. The wonderful Monica. That's you. Oh, those my 8mm favourite ever clasp in the world ever. Stop it. They look 8mm to me. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. So that is your, just to confirm, I'm trying to find them. I'm trying to find the size of them. They're not on my list. Yeah. Oh, in fact, have I got the right thing here? But this says I've got, can we just confirm? Can you just run through it? Because this list is completely different to what I got in the studio, darling. Can we just confirm? Yeah, completely different. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
What about this one, Henry?
Oh, I was going to say that doesn't look right to me. Oh, sorry, everybody. Looking there thinking that, isn't that? I'm thinking, what do I say? Wow. Because you know what I was spotting earlier, I was thinking, hang on a minute. Sterling silver wire. So if you missed out on the sterling silver wire cheeky deal we did yesterday, we've got a metre in this pack of 0.4mm. So ideal for your rosary linking in your 0.4mm. Sterling silver. And then what we've got here for you is, we've got a big number of, I think there's 10 bolt ring clasps. So 10 bolt ring clasps in your 7mm, metre of your 0.4mm wire. You've got the 50 precision saw cut, beautifully crafted, my favourite size ever, in a 3 out of 5mm. Ideal for adding all those pendants. You know those pendants that we had on the show yesterday, those Baltic Amber pendants, the carved and the engraved flowers and things, carved flowers. That's the size that would go beautifully in a 3 out of 5 onto your chains, doesn't it? Nice size that, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Because it's not so big that it takes away from
exactly.
everything else.
Doesn't yeah. And then we've got crimp covers. We've got crimps, of course. We've got spacers as well. We've got eye pins, ball head pins, and a pair of shepherd hooks as well, and some sterling silver chains. Lovely chain that, actually. Have I got two smaller? Excuse me a second. Have I got two smaller bolt rings as well? You have, haven't you? Look, two smaller bolt rings.
Oh, nice.
That's 100. Oh, 142 pieces of sterling silver at just 23 pence a piece. Now, I mean, goodness me, 23 pence for a whole metre of 0.4mm wire. 23 pence for chain in sterling silver. You know, but then again, if we all say, don't we, if you manage to get any sterling silver findings for less than 30 pence, you're doing really well. Yeah. Come back, come back, come back. That's like the bit in Titanic at the end, which I never get. She always goes, don't leave me, don't not hold my hand. And then she lets go of him and she goes, come back. I think you just let him go. Do you remember that in Titanic, though?
She was delirious, though, wasn't she?
I know she was delirious, but I even said that. I tell you what, if somebody's hanging on to me on a board like that and let me go, I'll be a bit gutted. Like, thanks. So it's just the way she goes, don't go, you just let him go. I was feeling a bit sorry for him as he drifts off into the depths. And I thought there was enough room on that board for him to get on as well, quite frankly. If I'd got Leonardo DiCaprio next to me like that in the sea, I'd get him on my board. No problem. $32.99. We all, aren't we funny when we all go, I know what I'd do. You're like, well, you weren't in that traumatic situation though, were you? Yeah. Say again, Poppet. Little Poppet. Oh, do you remember Poppets? I used to love them. I'm going off on a tangent, aren't I? Poppets were great though. Do you remember? Did you used to have those in the you know, in the little red tub and you'd press it? Do they still have them?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love some. Would you give me some poppets?
Poppets.
Will you give me some poppets? Oh, thanks. I'd love some poppets. Now, I just had some magnetic clasps, didn't I? And I was banging on about how they're the best thing since sliced bread, and I think they're better than sliced bread, personally, but there you go. Don't make you put any weight on, do they? So, I think they are. Because, Darley's just said, there's no way they're better than sliced bread. I think they are. I think they are. Because they just make your life easy when you're doing your jewellery up and undoing your jewellery. Because I had that yesterday, didn't I? Do you remember when I had, yesterday, if you were watching, somebody had made those Baltic Amber pendants onto a chain, but they'd put the clasp on the left-hand side, and I'm right-handed, and I was really struggling. Yeah. It wouldn't matter. Those are ambidextrous, because it doesn't matter if you're left-handed or right-handed, they are the easiest clasp to do up. Well, I say clasp, they're clasp, okay? So, gold-plated. Now, also, no way. We're doing Stardust crimp covers.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had those last time.
Since when? Have we been... Since when? They're lovely. Since when have we been doing them? I don't right now, but... Oh!
Yeah, I had them in my kids for last Sunday, so... Yeah.
So they're recent. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at those. Oh, lovely. Textured. So these are gold-plated brass, all of these, yeah? Yeah, okay. So, oh my goodness, we've just taken those textured, I love them. So those over a standard crimp wouldn't matter if the crimp was textured because you're going over the crimp anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. 4p each, including the magnetic. Are the magnetic gold-plated brass or sterling silver? Oh, they are. They don't. Gosh, they're good for base metal, aren't they? Goodness me. So you're getting 3 of the... Stop it. You get 3 of those. You're getting... is it I'm sorry, I need the specs again, mate. Sorry, I do apologise. Sorry, it's okay, darling. So you get a Stardust crimp covers, textured 100, brand new, launched recently, and you're getting 100 of the featherweight gold plate base metal featherweight head pins as well. And those are indeed your 8mm. Gold plated base metal, magnetic. Remember as well, when you buy magnetic, if you gift magnetic, if you sell magnetic clasp, make sure somebody isn't wearing a pacemaker. And if they are, we just ask you to get them to contact their supplier of that device to make sure they're safe and just to confirm that that magnetic clasp won't actually affect it in any way. Okay? So well done, everybody. I absolutely love those. Were they lovely to work with, Monica?
They were, and you can squish them together to make a Stardust bead as well.
Of course you could, just close them up.
Yeah. And also with the magnetic clasps, I just wanted to say a lot of people are worried about using the magnetic clasp for a bracelet because you can get it caught on something and you're worried. But all you have to do is add a little length of chain.
Absolutely.
As a safety chain, and then you're sorted, you know. And it's just as easy to do up. You just slide it over your hand and then you do up the magnet.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Good point. $7.99 on your deal there. 203 gold-plated findings there. Okay, 203. So 100 of your featherweight head pins, 100 of your crimp covers with that lovely Stardust. Now we've got that. I started showing you those in silver, didn't I? Oh, my stomach's just gone ravenous. Oh, my stomach's just gone. Rawr. Did you hear it? Oh, and again, pack it in. I'm on telly. Bit random. Bit mad then. Where did I get those from? Sorry, quickly. Thank you. I thought I did. I thought I knew that. Right then, let me get you the silver. Where did I put them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're there. Sorry. Oh, do you know, you can't get them, can you, dear? Oh, these are fun. Did we zoom in? Did you see them? Did you see them? Oh, they're awesome. So, Stardust, silver plated, base metal, crimp beads, you're getting 100 of those. You're getting, oh my days, $5.99, you're going to get the 3 magnetic clasps and you're going to get the 100 wonderful silver plated featherweight head pins, 203, this is ridiculous, $5.99.
Wow.
And do you know what? There's a lot of our jewellery makers that have turned their jewellery making hobby into an absolutely brilliant, successful business. And that's how you can do it with deals like that. Okay, 203, 100 featherweight head pins. Okay, for your 100 of those. 100. We've only got 100 of the deal itself though, and 100 of your Stardust. Wonderful, never seen us do this before. This is an absolute game changer by the lovely clasp. And then your magnetics. $5.99. Okay, right, so I'll tell you what we'll do. If I bring you the, we're doing it as a star buy. Fantastic. We are going to give you a magnificent strand now of genuine gemstones to go with any of those deals that we've just done as a star buy. When you want that one great big irregular shape, something really eye-catching, you know, like a focal point in a design. So rather than you just having all the strand of symmetry or all the same gemstone, you could just put one splash of like a sunbeam. So if, let's say you had all that, you know, that phosphosiderite we had in the graduated layout design, and you just, if you added one of these in, or you want something to put lovely those sections of Savorite, which I'll show it with, you put one piece of drama in that lovely sunbeam. Come back here, you. Those with the shungites, those with your Savorites. Our deal of the day on your vibrant Savorite garnets that we today took Did we go under £20 on Savarite Garnet? We did. We went to $19.99 on Savarite Garnet on our deal of the day. If you want to go back, then the code is MYGZ37. Check the website and have a little look. With the shungite, okay? Shungite that we just had, those base metal findings that we've just had in those, and then... look at the size of that. Look at the size of that gemstone there, of that citrine. We're going to put the clock in to give all of you the same chance. Thank you, Ollie. So I'm just going to start it, okay? So we're going to give you these truly magnificent pieces. I mean, these are rocks, aren't they, Monica?
They are, they really are.
They are gigantic rocks of citrine. Do you know, we did have a bit of a drought. We've had a bit of a drought on citrine, haven't we? Have you not noticed? You know, we just haven't been seeing all that much citrine. It's Mother Nature's always going to tell us when she's ready to deliver, isn't she? So great for your jewellery because it's 7 on the most hardness scale. And citrine is, I love citrine. A lot of people keep citrine in their purse, don't they? Or their handbag, because it's said to attract wealth and prosperity and success. Yeah? And I don't know about you, but I think it gives you joy. It gives you delight. And it's a gemstone I think you will be, it feels positive.
It does. It has the same effect as sunshine, really. You know,
Exactly.
It makes you happy to look at it, really.
And the thing is, if you believe in crystal healing, I know some of you do and some of you don't, and do you know what? But if it's your thing, great. And if it isn't, it doesn't hurt, does it? But it's said to raise your self-esteem, citrine, and your self-confidence.
Oh.
So as a jewellery maker, they're ideal. Now, hang on a second. If I were to show you a ring like that, if I was to show you a cocktail ring like that, and tell you I managed to make it, and the gemstone alone cost me $7.99 in a genuine gemstone of citrine, November's birthstone, I don't think people would believe you, would they?
Probably not.
No. When you realise that's a genuine gemstone in that wonderful warm colour tone that complements every skin colour, you're going to get that entire strand. Everybody, right? Hang on a sec. Can I just have a little chat for a moment with my producer? Here's what I've just heard. Everybody's multi-buying. What did you expect? $7.99. Look at the carat weight. 85 carats. I think you're going to enable everybody to get hold of this. Gonna. I'm a gonna.
Spell G-N-U.
You are allowed to buy as many as you like here at JewelleryMaker. We do not, even when we know it's a magnificent deal like that and a fantastic value for money buy price, we don't limit you. The thing is, they're mahoosive. Mahoosive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 14 on my strand. I'm going to guess 59p. 57. I nearly went 57 as well.
Oh, that was
I
close.
nearly went 57 as well. Can you imagine? I'm going to do it right. Yeah. These are drilled. These are faceted, massive tumbles of genuine citrine. Can you imagine going in and saying, I'll have one of those, please? And you go up to the shop counter and the man says to you, 57p, love. You'd think he'd lost the plot. You'd be thinking, have you been drinking? I've got over 30 of you with it in your baskets. Oh, well done. White topaz. I've got white topaz. Yep, got it. Which we're going to go for first? The white topaz. Yeah, absolutely. Now let me show you. Oh! So white sparkling. No, then Ollie. White sparkling faceted white topaz. With your amazing brilliance that we've got there. I know what I'm going to be putting with those all day long. I'm going to give that crisp, fresh white of your clear topaz. of your white topaz with the splash of the pop of the garnet, of the Savorite with your topaz. That sparkling water with that luscious green, coupled with the shungite that we had earlier today as well. Oh my, look at the fire. Look at the fire. Do you know what? If you want, oh yes, check it out. If you like the older under, you know when we do that, the older, we're going to crash the price down. This enigmatic gemstone is remarkable. Highly sought after as one of the cleanest, the crispest, the sharpest, the brightest whites that you'll get. Brilliance, fire, and the thing is, because you've got this one, it is a really, really affordable alternative to diamonds, isn't it?
It is.
It really is.
Yeah.
It accents, if you think about it as well, when we do wonderful, a lot of our gemstones over at Gemporia, when it's set into jewellery, a lot of our rings are either set with accent stones of zircon or topaz. Yeah. The semi-mounts on Jake's show tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. we set them with zircon or topaz. That's what we do. So first of all, you're getting wonderful, wonderful sparkle. You're getting the fire. And if you're on a budget, then you want affordable sparkle, but you don't want to buy the man-made cubic zirconia, you go for white topaz. That is absolutely unbelievable, that deal at $9.99 in those faceted sauce. Oh, we had those Mozambique garnets in faceted sauces earlier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now then, if you want to add some colour in between there, I've got the perfect strand. Oh, I've got the perfect strand. The tourmaline. Yeah, I haven't got time to play all these as a star buy. They all are star buys, but we can't put the stings in because they are star buys. They're too good to miss. So multicoloured tourmalines. And we've been saying, I don't know about you, Monica, but I think because we all fell in love with Swarovski and the bicones.
Yeah.
This isn't a bicone, but it's got like that squeezed in sauce. It is similar, isn't it?
I was just going to say, it's such a great shape, especially for your seed beading.
Yeah.
You can use them in place of your bicones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. And this is like all the tubes of seed beads in one colour, in one strand. Now, when we launched this shape of tourmalines, they're so tantalising, aren't they, in that shape? And as Monica's just said, an absolute joy to work with all those colours of seed beads. And we've bought you some wicked seed bead deals. We even had the Baroque seed beads on the show this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, have you had those yet?
And the larger sizes, like
yeah,
in the 6s.
6
Yeah,
They're lovely, aren't they?
Those, they are.
So I just want to check. $7.99. I bought the tiniest bottle of naff cooking brandy in the shop yesterday.
Yeah.
For cooking with.
Yeah.
Cooking with, not, you know. And cooking with, leaves that kind of price. For cooking brandy, tiniest bottle you've ever seen. And I could have an entire strand of all that colour, of all that natural, of all that complexity, of all that knockout. I can't believe we're doing this. It's brilliant. Absolutely. What a wonderful way to almost end our morning show today, just into the afternoon at $7.99. What a morning it's been. Absolutely wonderful. So your tourmaline, it's just been star buy, star buy, star buy, deal of the day, star buy, treat, 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 treat. And the bundles have been superb, haven't they? Yeah. $7.99, Michael.
Whoa.
Whoa.
For all the colours of the rainbow.
All the colours of the rainbow. These would look nice in the evening as well, wouldn't they? Yeah? Now, just because I'm moving on doesn't mean they've sold out yet. If they have, I'll tell you. But if, you know, while we're live, we're literally going to shoehorn getting these. We can't put them back in the vault. They're too pretty. Now then. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness. Where are these from? Location-wise, don't say the vault. Are they? Look at those.
Wow.
Madagascar labradorites.
Wow, they're so sparkly, aren't they?
They are. I'm going with the shungite. Those shungites today. I hope there's someone will come off air. You don't often see a labradorite with clarity like that, do you?
Wow.
Woo! Oh, aren't they Fab! Did you like the price of the tourmaline? We're going to match it, and do you know what as well? I've got play of colour coming through there. It's not going to come through the camera very well, but when you get them home, enjoy the Labrador essence. Enjoy it, because it's there. It's definitely there, look. Some blues, some peaches, definite twinkle and sparkle. That saucer cut with those facets gives you that incredible, and there you go. You can see the play of colour, look. There's your blues, there's your golds, there's your greens, there's your peaches. And it is a peachy strand, isn't it? $7.99. Here we go. Your code to check out is VZNV50. Hello, everybody. Bit of a race to get those, isn't there? JewelleryMaker.com website. JewelleryMaker app. UK-based call centre on that free phone number on 0800 644 655. Congratulations, everybody, on sparkly clarity of Labradorite. Now, I've got one more treat. One more treat, because we had those tanzanites earlier, and we've got tanzanites and then some. Tanzanites over, well, I say over a metre. It's actually 1.2 metres.
Wow.
Monica. So get ready for the masterclass as well, because you've got Monica this afternoon. You lucky things. The bust isn't big enough. Do you know, I'm actually, if I do say so myself, turning into a bit of a jewellery maker designer today.
Oh, nice.
Do you like that? I just made that up. Monica.
That's a lot of tanzanites, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
1.2 metres of tanzanite. 1.2, I'm going to say it again. 1.2 metres of tanzanite for $8.99. Can we look at the price again? $8.99. Look at the length. 1.2 metres. Look at the carat weight of tanzanite. 220 carats of tanzanite. $8.99. Oh yeah, do you remember? Somebody designed a lovely design with the base of the candle in tanzanite in a Wall of Fame entry. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. Oh, $8.99. Yeah, do that. Do that. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Jess. Good luck, Lisa, Wanda, Deborah, Lynette's got them, Emma's got them, Jewellery Maker's coming in on those. Deborah, you just got them. Well done. Right then, today, the masterclass is kind of tassely, kind of not. Is that right, Monica?
It is kind of
It's
tassely,
kind of-
but not. Yeah, it's kind of tassely.
But we can't wait. Monica is amazing, as we all know. And Monica is going to be doing the masterclass with you today. We can't wait. So thank you so much. We really can't wait. And just to mention as well, she has just filmed her latest DVD. Might be spirally-tastic, mightn't it?
It is, yes.
Yes. Right then, my lovelies. So do keep watching. You're going to be joined this afternoon by, judging by the mess in the dressing room, Jenny Cleary. That's who I think is coming on. I think it's Jenny Cleary. So do stay tuned. I'll be back with you Friday morning. Take care and stay safe.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
This week, and the Gem Guide show, 9 till midday on Thursday, we're getting lost in the Brazilian interior. This treasure box that has been giving us beautiful gems for the last 300 years has more recently been quietly going into decline in its mining community. However, just before the source disappears forever, I want to explore two of the greatest Brazilian treasures. From the north, Tocantins garnet, the most extraordinary rhodolites discovered in recent years. And also in the show coming up, golden heliodor from Zia, a gemstone that literally looks like it is liquefied golden light suspended, the sun itself crystallized. I hope to see you then.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much to Zena and Sheila for this morning's show, and of course Monica for the last hour along with Zena. We are of course going to be continuing with Monica into the masterclass in this hour, so please welcome our guest for this hour. It is the one, the only Monica Scholtes.
Yes, I'm still here.
Scholtes.
I
never know whether I pronounce the CH or not.
It's all right.
It's amazing to have your company. We've been doing something, haven't we, Monica, this morning together?
We've been doing a DVD.
We have, and it's very, very, very exciting. We're allowed to talk about what it is?
Well, we already have with Zena, so...
Okay, good, fine. It was the Russian spiral, and I was trying hard not to do a Russian accent throughout it, and it is absolutely wonderful. So that'll be launching in the next couple of weeks, so do keep your eyes peeled for that. Yeah. But in this hour, it is all about the artwork. We are absolutely delighted to be bringing you so many wonderful kits. Let's have a look at the jewellery that Monica's going to be taking us through in this hour. Look at this. Inspired by famous artists. These are beautiful, Monica.
They are. To be honest, when they first gave me the specs, I suppose, for these kits, I was a little sort of out of my depth because I didn't know 3 out of the 4 artists. Obviously, everyone knows Van Gogh, but I didn't really know much about the others. So I was a bit worried about what I was going to do, but then I started researching them, and it's actually quite interesting to do the research on the different artists. So I really had fun with that, yeah.
I think certainly over lockdown, when we're trying to keep our minds active, this is a perfect way of doing it.
It is, yes.
And educating yourself at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I agree with you, like I've got those sort of stuck, I mean, I'm obsessed with the Botticelli. I love Botticelli, and I love Stubbs. And those are like my two. Obviously, I knew about Gustav Klimt. I think that was a big
craze, the mother and child, when my daughter was little, and I remember being a bit. And I love art, and I've been to like the Gaudi and all of that lot.
Yeah.
Gaudi, there we go. Oh, you've been thinking. It's not like Aldi, it's Gaudi. Gaudi. But yeah, so I think this is a really interesting new spin on how to get inspiration for our beadwork.
Yeah.
And I think this is going to be wonderful. We have got the schematics as well for you for some of Monica's makes. But I've got to give you a bit of a heads up on what's coming up later on. We've got the golden lipped oyster shell. That's coming up for you. We've got some Tiffany inspired pieces as well coming up later on. And we've got a lapis lazuli bundle that is going to finish the day off with a big fat smile on our faces. But let's talk how you shop here today at JewelleryMaker before we hand over to Monica for the masterclass and give you your kits. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you'd like to shop online. But Groove Rider's here to tell us the quickest way to shop.
Tap the app.
Tap the app, you can download it in all the usual ways for free. Click that combine order if you've already shopped with us today and utilise that 1pm. It's £3.95 and goes all the way up until midnight. PayPal, debit card or credit card is how you can pay for your orders. And we are absolutely delighted to have your company. We love it when you interact with us. If you're shopping on the app, on the bottom right hand of your screen, there is a little icon that looks like a message. Click on that and you can send messages through. If you're watching on the website, click on Watch Us Live, send a message to the studio or text us through 78070 if you've got any questions whatsoever, or you'd just like to touch base and say hello. There's so many of us that are beading on our own and you don't have to feel alone. If you would like to text us in, we'd love, love, love to chat to you today. It isn't all about us, it's about you. Now, we're going to start with Van Gogh.
The blues and the orange, yeah.
Now, Starry, Starry Night. The song Vincent, Groove Rider did not know about, by the way. Yet he says that he is. They're singing at me in my ear now. Here we go. Look at this. You've got some oh, and isn't that gorgeous what you've done with this, Monica? And it is just like, how did you do that even? Were you really like, oh my gosh, this is so much pressure.
That wasn't easy, I have to say.
There we go, we're finding it.
Yeah.
You must have, you're amazing. Have you got the picture of Starry Night?
It's in.
Oh,
it's
I've got
in
it,
one of those.
I've got it here. Come on, Vincent, where are you at, love? Here he is, Vincent Van Gogh. Here we go. He did sunflowers as well, didn't he, Van Gogh?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he did, he had his ear injury that he did himself, didn't he?
So the colours in the kit were inspired by this painting, obviously, so yeah. And then the cuff that I did, which is on the PDF pattern that you'll be getting with the kits.
So you do get the schematics for this, which Monica's got over there. Could you hold that up?
Yeah, sure. So the cuff and the bracelet on this side here are done on a loom. But you could also use square stitch if you don't have a loom.
You're amazing, Monica.
Okay. And then the 2 tassel earrings.
Were you really impressed with yourself?
I was actually quite pleased with
because
it.
if I did that, I'd be delighted with myself. I'd be like, look what I did.
Obviously, the Van Gogh one was the hardest one, obviously, because the other ones are quite geometric, so those were easier to sort of come up with. But the Van Gogh one was quite hard to do.
Monica is fabulous. Her rendition of Van Gogh. Now, if you would like to do the same, the kits are going to be really affordable. They're really affordable. You also get all of these findings. Look, so your Miyuki seed beads are 11 O's, and you get them in transparent sapphire. You get them in semi-matte pale blue. You get them in opaque orange. You get light yellow orange, and you get aqua. You then get 2 magnetic ball clasps, and then you get your earrings, you get all your findings, you get ever so such a lot, you get a metre of chain. This is absolutely superb. Now, I think it's really important, especially if you're in lockdown, to give yourself a challenge. Doing the same thing every day can become repetitive. it'll make you an expert at whatever you're doing every day. But of course, we need to challenge ourselves. We need to get inspired. And I think this is a super way of getting inspired, learning about the artist as well, and just creating something that we have never done before. This is a very unique opportunity for us here at Jewellery Maker. We're delighted to bring it for you. Now, you get your schematics. It's on your invoice. I did see yesterday. What, apparently I'm saying schematics weird. Well, how is it supposed to be said? Schematics. Yeah, but you've got a different accent to I have. Now, you get the schematics. Is that better? Okay. You get the schematics and you get them in your invoice. Now, yesterday I saw someone who put a post on Facebook saying that they couldn't find something that was... it's on your invoice. There's a link on there. You just... and it'll be sent with the kit. FHXC05, so you get that for free with this. Now, because you've got the schematics, because you've got everything, and this is a really unique, brand new concept for us here at Jewellery Maker, we are expecting this to be incredibly busy. We hope you're doing okay. We're going to give you a really affordable price. You get 5 tubes of seed beads. You get 75 silver on base metal, and that's real silver on base metal findings. And I think we're giving you a pocket money price. I really do. Are you ready? Let's go shopping. Let's do something different. Let's shake it up. $16.99. What an amazing price. You can make so... Now, I was going to say you can make so much out of this, but how many of the cuffs can I make, do you think? Would you use it all?
Well, for the exact same cuff, I used... Oh, I can't remember now. I've got my kits here. I can have a look. But from the one colour, the darkest blue, I used... I think about half of the tube.
So I can make perhaps
I can make 2 exactly the same.
Wow.
But if you did different designs, obviously you could probably make 3 or 4 bracelets even from those seed beads.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're really, really busy for this one. Jackie, Hilda, Tanya, Susan takes 2, Barbara, Sean, Julie in West Midlands and Julie in Gloucestershire, Alison in Kent, Debbie in Middlesex, guest designer in West Yorkshire, we all know who that is. We've got Nicolette shopping, Tina in Hampshire is also shopping. If you want to be inspired by Vincent van Gogh together with the wonderful Monica, then this is absolutely the way to do it. Your rendition, please make sure you send it into the Wall of Fame. We are so excited about this. And don't forget, Monica's there to hold your hand all the way through. She's really wonderfully active on Facebook. You're going to get those schematics as well, or you know, scaled down a version of, because I keep saying the word schematic. $16.99 FHX, so you get the full pattern with this too. So you really have such a real hand holding along the way here. And I love that you've done this. This is your design, Monica, so you've got to be super passionate about it.
I am. I suppose you could say I am, yeah. And I mean, there's a reason that these famous artists became famous, because obviously the things that they painted and the art that they created is pleasing to look at. Otherwise, they wouldn't be famous if something was, you know. So if you base your jewellery on famous and well-known artists, you know, you're almost guaranteed to get something that looks pleasing to the eye.
Because they've done the hard work for us there with the colours. You're right. That is absolutely beautiful. We're very busy for that one. We're next going to go to Bauhaus. Is that how I say it?
Bauhaus.
Bauhaus.
Yeah.
Bauhaus was an influential art design movement that began in 1919 in Germany. The movement encouraged teachers and students to pursue their crafts together in design studios and workshops. The Bauhaus movement championed a geometric, abstract style featuring little sentiment or emotion and no historical nods. And its aesthetic continues to influence architects today still, and designers and artists. So we have got that in the pinks, and you get lots and lots of earring findings as well. So let me show you. This is what the Bauhaus looks like.
So that would be these earrings here.
Those earrings, Monica, are absolutely amazing. So it's about sort of minimalist, it's about shape, it's about, clean lines and shape,
I was trying to use the shapes that they have in sort of those paintings, but actually, ultimately, it turned out to look a bit like a flower on there.
I love it. I think that's fabulous. So modern art, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really crisp. Well done, Monica, because this must have been a real pressure and quite a challenge for you.
It is, because to come up with something, I mean, obviously the Van Gogh one is quite close, not a copy, but a close similarity to the original painting. But the other ones, they're kind of inspired. So like this one, for example, it was hard to come up with something that still fitted, but wasn't an exact copy of anything that they did, you know?
Monica, I'm very proud of you.
And I mean, the Bauhaus, that wasn't a single artist, obviously. That was it was a
movement.
It was a movement, yes. So it was a school of art, really. So it doesn't have to exactly match. You can kind of put your own spin on it a little bit, as long as it's sort of that sort of style.
I love that you, and you really have gone across the decades here as well, with all the different artists. Because we do touch later on Botticelli too. YEXC05 is your item code. Don't worry, we won't get pre-Raphaelite on you, darlings.
I'm glad
or will we? Are we going pre-Raphaelite?
I'm glad they didn't give me like Michelangelo, because that would have been hard.
Let's not go pre-Raphaelite. Are you ready? The Bauhaus. You have got all of those earring findings. So you've got 100 of those, and they're real rose gold on base metal. Your Miyukis are in amethyst gold luster, and you've got those in 11 O's. Duracoat galvanized hot pink. Those are 11 in O's. Then we've got gilt lined opal, 11 O's. And then we've got dark emeralds. Those are in 11 O's also. So you've got ever such a lot for your money. I've got to say that dark emerald is really a bit of money. And we've got another now remember, look at all of those. You've got 100 pairs. 100. Oh, sorry.
50 pairs. Yeah.
Look at that, $17.99. Those earrings are sensational.
I mean, the earrings. That's the kit that I'm using for my masterclass, and I've made.
Did you use that for the earrings that are loopy as well?
I did. Yes. So I'm going to use
let's have a
these.
look at the other earrings.
That's going to be what I'm going to show you in the masterclass. That one there.
They're beautiful. Look at those.
Okay. So I made the one pair of tassel earrings plus this one earring, plus I'm busy working on some bits for a masterclass, and that's how much I've used from the tubes.
Oh my gosh, a fragment of the... You could really make lots of earrings.
So it's good that you have the 50 pairs of earring findings in there, because you can make a lot of these earrings from
You really can.
Kids, yeah.
This is incredible.
I mean,
and they are big earrings. They're beautiful. They're wonderful. I absolutely love this. Something completely different.
Probably make about 8 or 9 pairs of tassel earrings from one kit.
That's amazing. That's amazing. And how much would you sell those earrings for, do you think?
Oh, £20.
Oh, at least, Monica, I was going to be like £120. You said £20. Are you mad?
Well, they don't take terribly long to do.
Yes, I know, but it's not that. It's the design of it.
Yeah, I know.
The design took you a long time. You're a designer. Look at those. They're gorgeous. They're amazing. And don't forget, Monica's going to give us the pattern. Can we have a look at the pattern as well? But just very quickly. Just very quickly.
So that's this one here, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
There isn't a pattern for the masterclass one, because that one is quite an easy pattern, so you'll be able to follow that from the photos that we put up afterwards.
Thank you so much. Kathleen, you've got yours. Kirsty, Felicity, Angela, London Town, Susan has got 2. Kathleen, Christina. Oh, there's loads of you there. Where are we going? Piégou. The PA one. Hang on a sec. Pied-Mondrian.
It's actually, he's Dutch, so.
Oh, it's Piet. Is it? Is it Piet?
Piet or Piet.
This is the boys' favourite. Have a look. This is Liam's favourite. Paul said, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not telling you if it's mine. All right, Paulie. Now, Mondrian was inspired by Cubism, a movement led by Pablo Picasso and Georges Braque that explored the use of multiple perspectives. Mondrian began experimenting with abstracted forms around the time he moved to Paris in 1912. So you can see it's all about bold blocks, bold block colours, isn't it? So we've got that, which I think just looks so fabulous in a beaded project.
Yeah, this one is done on the loom, but the loom works so well with this design, because obviously you've got all the nice straight lines if you do something on a loom. or you can do it, as I said before, you can do it with square stitch as well.
Isn't it fantastic? I love that, and I love the boldness of it. And I think that could be a unisex piece. You could scale it down for a chap.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Then you've got your jump rings. Then you've got, right, so you've got open jump rings. You get those are 4mm, and you've got 200 of them. Your bolt ring clasps, you've got 10 of.
Yeah.
And they're all silver on base metal, real silver.
Yeah,
then you've got your opaque white seed beads in 11Os, your opaque vermilion red 11Os, your opaque cobalt 11Os, and matte transparent yellow, and those are in 8Os this time. So you've got a mixture of 11Os, but also with some 8Os as well. Is that right?
There should be 11Os. There should be.
Well, I've got 11Os. It's wrong on the Dewberry then.
I think
Ignore that.
because they're all 11s. Yeah.
No, it says matte transparent yellow 8Os.
Yeah, it should say 11Os.
They're 11Os. Mine are 11Os. You get 11Os. You get 11Os. It was a typo. It was just a typo. We are going to give you a ridiculous opportunity. Now, do you think this would be the easiest one out of all of them? Because it is straight columns of colour.
It is, yes. And to come up with the designs as well, this was obviously the easiest one, yeah.
Okay. So this was done in 1912, which is really, 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 really sort of shocking because, of course, before computers and stuff.
Yes, but
because you look at this now and you think, oh, do you know what I mean? Like, the guys in the gallery are laughing at me for that, but do you know what I mean? Like, that was done. Taking the mickey out of me there. But you know what I mean? It looks so digital.
It does, but
and perfect.
But because of that, it's interesting. It was designed 100 years ago, but it fits in perfectly with today.
Exactly.
So it could have been something that was designed
modern for the time, wasn't it? 1912, when we think about it.
Yeah.
Think
about 100 years ahead of its time.
Over 100 years ago.
Yeah.
And here we are, and it looks like it fits in with today's modern world so well.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Doesn't that blow your mind a bit?
It does, yeah.
That's mind blowing. Maybe he had a time machine. MPX C78 15.99 1 2 3 4 5. He didn't have a time machine, says Paul. Now that's £3.20 a tube, and you get the pattern, you get the schematics with it as well. Am I saying it right now? Now this is Piet Mondrian. Is that how we think we say it? Piet Mondrian?
I think so. But also with this kit, obviously this is not the only thing you can make with this kit.
Yeah.
So the colours in this kit, you've got your two basic colours, your black and your white, and then you've got your primary colours. So it's all the basics that you're going to need, really.
I love it. I absolutely love it. You could use these for the things that move, says. The diamond things that you turn around.
The pods.
The pods, yeah. Oh, the kaleidoscope.
Oh, the kaleidoscope, yeah.
Kaleidocycle. 15.99. Yes, they would. And do you know what? Yeah. These are great colours if you're getting the kids into seed beading because they're the bright, bold colours too. So I think these are going to work across for everybody. These could be feminine, they could be masculine, they can be young, they can be old. We're really busy for this one. We are the busiest. We've got a bead bundle to give to you. That is near me here somewhere. I need a Go-Go Gadget arm. This one here, isn't it? Danke. Now I love this. This is a cheeky little bundle that Liam put together because he just thought it would go so beautifully with that kit. And he's right. I love the. So these are check glass, aren't they? Well, these check glass beads, aren't they fabulous? They're fire polished. Look at these little jelly beans. Rizzos, little Rizzos, not Rizzo from the Muppets, who is my favourite Muppet, by the way. You've got your Rizzos there. Then you've got your galvanised in 11Os, and then you've got your black AB, which is one of my favourites. Look at that. And those are in 8Os. This is a lovely bundle. How many of those Rizzos do I get? 100? Yes, 100 of them. Oh, we're actually the cheekiest of cheeks. OTX C31. How much is that component? 2, 4, 6, 8. That's £2. Whew. Okay, that is super value. Well done, Liam. Thank you for that deal, Liam. There's 3 ways to shop. Don't forget, on the phone, online, or on the app. If you've got any questions for Monica whatsoever, please get them through. We'll be taking over the hour shortly into the masterclass. And Monica's with us till the end today.
Yep, until
you
5
and
o'clock.
Like Thelma and Louise. Not like that.
I hope we're not driving off a cliff at the end.
No, we're not. We're not. You know, I have extreme paranoia about making sure I live till I'm at least 96. Now, we have got... I can't leave my children, Monica. I can't do it. I get paranoia about it every day. Now, let's give you Matisse. Don't you just love the name, Matisse? Yeah. I think if I ever had a child again, I'd call it Matisse. I'm not going to have one again. Just so you know. What a lovely name. Do you think that's a lovely name?
It is, yeah.
Matisse.
Yeah. It like flows nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, Matisse. Now, Henry Matisse, which is this one here.
Yeah.
I've got it. You can tell straight away which those earrings are just phenomenal.
And I mean, this isn't instantly recognisable as Matisse because Matisse, yes, but this style of drawing that Matisse did, he only did it in the last few years of his life. It's a really interesting story, actually, why he changed, because it used to be more realistic paintings that he did.
He did decoupage as well, didn't he? So diagnosed, this is a sad story, you know, diagnosed with abdominal cancer in 1941. So he was a fairly recent artist. Mm-hmm. Matisse underwent surgery that left him chair and bedbound. Painting and sculpture became physical challenges, so he turned to a new type of medium. With the help of his assistants, he began creating cut paper collages, or decoupage, or decoupage as it's known. He would cut sheets of paper pre-painted with gouache by his assistants into shapes of varying colours and sizes and arrange them into form lively compositions, and they certainly do. I love that story. Well, I mean, it's a sad story, but I love the. You can see here, Monica has taken this part, is what I'm thinking, as your inspiration.
Yep,
yeah,
that's it.
Aren't we? We're like a gallery. This is very posh. Look, aren't they fantastic?
But actually, also, I was thinking it's slightly different to his drawing. I didn't have any of the blue beads, so I used the pink. So it actually looks like, if I can point it out, it looks like, how can I show you? That is one eye there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it's a face.
Oh, yes, and the pink is the hair.
A different kind of face to what it is in his painting.
Oh, I like that. Well done. You are Matisse. I'm going to call her Monteese. Monteese, everybody. You get your gilt-lined opal seed beads in 11/0s. You've got your silver-lined crystal seed beads in 11/0s. You've got your special dyed reddish brown in 11/0s, and then you get you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you also get shepherd's hooks. You get 100 of those, so you've got 50 pairs there. How many earrings do you think you get? Like 9 pairs out of that?
Well, you've got an extra tube in that kit, so.
Oh yeah, so maybe more.
Oh, at least 10, I would say.
Crikey.
Yeah.
And it's the best price so far, $14.99. That's £1.50 a pair of earrings. I think you need to charge a lot more for these, and I think it would be lovely if you told the story to your customers about where the inspiration comes from. I also think it'd be lovely to take some time to research those artists, and I think it gives us that little bit of, it's almost like our little bit of study time. Go research it.
Yeah.
Because listen, we've got nothing. It's awful getting up every day and doing the same thing and thinking, oh, it's like Groundhog Day. Let's actually challenge ourselves. Let's do something. Let's do something that we've never done before. Let's learn something we've never learned before.
Yep.
Don't you think it's lovely when you learn something new every day?
It is, and it makes you feel so accomplished at the end of the day.
It really does.
Yeah.
Do you know, it really does. Thank you, Paul. Paul says he learns something new every time. Oh, I've got some fresh stories for you, Paul. Now, before we go across to the demonstration, we have got some more goodies for you. You are going to need some fireline. So we're going to give you 50 yards. Now, the grey is very, very, very sought after because it goes across so many different colours in your beadwork. So a lot of you snap it up quite fast. Here we are. There you go, my loves. NOB N85. You really, really, really need Wildfire. At £8.99, this is good to get ahead of Monica's DVD, isn't it, Monica? I mean, if you ran out of Wildfire, would I hear the cries from Milton Keynes? If you had no more Wildfire?
I think so, yes.
Yeah? How many reels of this do you go through, do you think, monthly? Because I know it goes a long way.
Oh, goodness. Probably about 10.
Crikey, I hope we give it you for free.
Sometimes.
You come see me, Gail. I've got contacts in all the right places. £8.99 NOBN85. Monica goes through about 10 reels of this. Of course, this is Monica's profession, but if this is your passion, you do not want to be left mid-bead project with no Wildfire. Now, this is thermally bonded, so you don't have to worry about fraying or anything like that. What's one of the? Why do you look? I know that you use Fireline as well as Wildfire, but why are these particular brands so important for your stash?
Well, I like them because, first of all, they don't fray. Second of all, it's probably the most important bit is that it's very hard to pierce the thread. So when you're beading, it's hard to get your needle to go through a previous thread, because if that happens, then you get into all sorts of knots and you can't slide your beads on your thread anymore because it's pierced through the thread.
Right.
So you get all sorts of big
causes
tangles.
A splitting, doesn't
exactly,
it?
Exactly, yeah. And it's strong and it's thin at the same time. So, I mean, my favourite is the 6 pound. Usually the Wildfire doesn't have the pound weights on, so it's kind of hard to figure out which is which, but I think this is pretty close to that.
It's a 0.15
you have to
millimetre.
go with the width.
Which would be about that, would it?
Yeah.
Anne says, hi, wow, Monica, you're so inspiring. How do we get the schematics, please? Well, what you do, Anne, is as soon as you made your purchase, it'll be in your invoice with a link, with the 4 kits that we gave you. So as long as you purchase them, you'll get the schematics for free. Loads of you coming in for your Wildfire, well done. Now, it's time to give you, very quickly, your bead along thread zapper. I do know that, oh, this is a,
Yep.
hang on a minute, this is a new one. It's a Wildfire one. Do I need to put a battery in it? I was about to touch it then. Okay, I won't, don't worry, Paulie. Paul's not, no, step away, Clary. We have got, I'm not allowed fire, I know that. Now, this is by, have you seen this one?
I haven't, no.
I've never seen this one in my life before. It's a special Wildfire one. Wait a minute, I need to just unscrew it and see what goes on where. I think it might be a AAA. What are you saying? It'll say on the back. Bum, bum, bum. It's AAA, I was right. I know my batteries. YXBN02 is your item code. So just take them out the remote control, no one will notice. £11. You need this one. Can someone get us a couple of AAAs, please, so that Monica can have a go on this? Thank you. You need to use this because it's a new one.
Well, because I still use this old one that we had, the
I mean,
first
it's brilliant,
thread zapper.
the thread zapper,
yeah,
isn't it?
And I like the size of these because they fit into like a little. Actually, fit into the toolkit that we have.
Have a look at this. I don't know if there's any obvious differences, but it's nice to see. It's just nice to see another variation on it, isn't it? I wonder if there's any difference when you fire it up. We'll learn about that soon.
Interesting.
It'll probably be the same, but it's just nice to have to Monica, darling, to Monica. Thanks, darling. Right, Monica, it is time for your masterclass.
Oh, hang on.
So we'll touch on that in a second. We'll ask your opinion on the thread zapper, the Wildfire zapper a little bit later. But please do take it away. Any questions, then now's the time to get them through. But for now, sit back, relax. Let's all enjoy Monica.
Right, so I did a couple of designs of the tassel earrings. I was originally going to do that as my masterclass, but then I realised that actually Alison had a DVD out probably a couple of weeks ago where she did the tassel earrings.
She did?
She did, yeah. So I didn't want to repeat that again. So I thought I would do something a little bit different that, well, I haven't done on the show yet. So hopefully nobody else has either. So this earring here, okay. Now there's 2 differences between this and the normal tassel earrings. First of all, the top section, the triangle at the top, is done in 2-drop brick stitch, which is similar to brick stitch, but it's quicker and it creates a slightly different shape of a triangle. And then the tasseling at the bottom is slightly different as well. And this works really well with the Bauhaus designs. This was the Bauhaus, right? In case I'm saying the wrong one.
Bauhaus.
Anyway, so with this design, these kind of shapes, because obviously you've got the circles and the triangles in this design as well. And then the loops at the bottom, they also sort of give you the same sort of shape as they use a lot in it is the Bauhaus, that one, yeah. So I'm going to show you how to do the top section first, right? So which is 2-drop brick stitch, which is really helpful if you want to do a bit more of an elongated design, because obviously if it was a single drop, then your triangle would be half as high as this. If I show you the other earring, I'll bring it over. So this is single drop brick stitch, okay, but I started with a couple of more rows. So if I cover up the first 2 rows, so can you see the difference in size if you're doing 2-drop or if you're doing a single drop, okay? So I'm going to show you how to do that first. So I'm using my trusty 6-pound fire line again, and I'm going to put on a stopper bead. I'll just use the green. Okay. You don't need to leave too much of a tail because you just need to thread it back through your work, and maybe tie a knot or just go back and forth and then cut it off. So you don't need to use it for anything. Okay, now we're going to start the 2-drop brick stitch the same way as we start a normal brick stitch, except we're going to pick up 2 beads for every 1 bead that you would in brick stitch. So a normal brick stitch you would start off with 2 beads. In this case I'm going to start off with 4 beads. Okay, so I'm going to pick up 4 beads, bring them down to the end of my thread. Okay, then I'm going to go through all 4 of those again. Okay, so that creates a little circle, and then just jiggle them around so that you've got 2 sitting next to another 2. So you've got them sitting like that. Okay, so now you're going to just do basic ladder stitch, but with 2 beads at a time to create your base row. So I'm picking up 2 beads, and then I need to make a circle. So my thread is coming out the bottom of these 2 beads. So now I'm going in the top, coming out the bottom, so it creates like a circle. And then that will put the next 2 beads next to those 2. And then I'm going up through these 2 last beads because my thread needs to be coming out of the last 2 beads in the row. So going back up through those. So now I've got 3 pairs of beads sitting next to each other like so. Okay, and then pick up the next 2. Then I'm creating a circle again. So now my thread is coming out of the top. So now I'm going in the bottom to create a circle and position those 2 beads next to the previous 2, and then go down through these 2 again so that my thread is coming out of the last pair of beads. Okay, and you just carry on like that until you have however many beads you need. For this particular design, I had 12 sets of 2 beads. So here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So carry on until you have 12. I'll just do one more, and then I can show you how to carry on with the next row. Okay, so that's your base row done. So as you can see in this one here, I have 12 next to each other. Okay, so for the next row, you're going to turn around. Now your thread is coming out of the top of the first 2 beads in this row. Okay, now you're going to pick up 4 beads again. So just like with normal brick stitch, the first beads that you pick up in a row, you pick up double the beads. So in this case, you're going to pick up 4 beads again. Okay, for your first stitch. And then you see the thread that's going between the beads. So those are little thread bridges. So you're going to go under the second one. So not the first thread bridge between the first 2 beads, but the second one. Okay, just under the thread. So you're not going through any beads. You just go under the thread and you pull your beads tight, and you'll see that they sit kind of at a circle, but essentially the way that you want them to sit. So you've got 2 and 2 next to each other. Okay, then you're going to go back up through the second 2 beads that you added. So my thread is going that way, I'm going back up again. Okay, so you're going up the first 2 beads. And then that creates a little loop of thread here with your thread that's going under the thread bridge in the previous row. So when you pull it tight, your beads will sit tie it against the first row. Now you'll see that the first 2 beads here are a little bit wonky. Okay, they don't sit nice and straight like the other beads do. So to fix that, you're just going to create an extra loop of thread going around these 4 beads. So go back down those first 2 beads, okay, and then back up through the second 2 beads again. So now you've done a little circle, so can you see now they're sitting nicely next to each other like that, okay? And then you're going to carry on again, so now you're going to pick up only 2 beads, then go under the next thread bridge, and then back up through the 2 beads again. Okay? And then you just carry on like that until you get, because you're creating a triangle shape, you're going to stop at your last thread bridge. So just keep going. So under the next thread bridge, back up through them again. Okay, and then here I've only done the 6. So I've just got 1 more to do until I'm at the end of the row. Okay, so you'll see that each row is 1 pair of beads shorter than the row underneath. That's what creates your triangle, obviously. So if I turn it over, so can you see in the first row I've got 6 pairs of beads, in the second row I've got 5 pairs of beads. Okay, and then you're going to do the same again. So again, you're going to pick up for the next row your first 4 beads, go under the second thread bridge, and so on and so on. Don't forget to do your little extra loop around these first 4 beads just to straighten out the first 2 in the row. Okay, essentially that's it for the 2-drop brick stitch. You'll have to follow the picture of this to know which beads are white if you want to copy the exact same design, which shouldn't be too difficult because it's quite a simple design. Okay, so anyway, so you carry on like that until you get your triangle. I'm going to put that aside now, I can't get through them. So this is the one I made previously. If I get my needles untangled. Right, so I've made one here, just as I explained before, until I've got 2 pairs of beads here at the top. Okay, now you just need to create a loop at the top. If I bring over the other earring, you'll see. So I just created a little loop at the top there to attach my shepherd's hook finding. Okay, so for that I'm just going to pick up, I'm coming out of the 1 bead on the one side. Okay, I'm going to pick up 7 beads. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beads. Okay, bring them down. And then I'm going to go back through the first one of those 7. So skip over those 6. Go through the first one, and then go down the other bead, not the one that your thread is coming out of, but the one next to it. Okay, so you go down that bead and the one underneath. Okay, so go through the top 2 beads there, which should be right on top of each other. Okay, so you go through those, and then go back up the other 2 again, because you need to sort of reinforce it a little bit. Okay, and then you're going to go through all the beads in that loop again. So just go back up all the way around. Okay, and then come back down the other 2 again. Okay, and you can keep going down a few more beads because you're finished with this section now, and now you just need to finish off your thread. So go down a few beads, and then turn around, go back up a few beads, and just go up and down a few times to sort of anchor your thread. So create sort of little loops. That's how I usually finish my thread. Then go down the next 2 beads, another loop around. Do a couple of those before you cut your thread off. Okay, and your thread will disappear in between the beads when you're finishing your thread off like that. Okay? Go through a couple more and then zap off your thread. I'll have to use my old thread zapper because I didn't have a chance to put the batteries in the new one. Okay, there you go. And then you would do the same with your tail thread as well. So just take off your stopper bead and then take this thread through a few beads, create a few loops, and finish off your thread. Now, the reason I finished off the thread is because for the fringing, In this case, I mean, sometimes I use Fireline, but this case I wanted it to be really nice and soft and flowy. So I'm going to use some Ceylon thread, okay? Any sort of nylon thread, Nymo thread, any of those will work as well. Now, just a quick tip as well with your nylon threads. When you take it off the spool, it's going to look like this, okay? It's all twisted up and tangled. All you need to do to fix that is just stretch it a little bit. Can you see it's gone straight? So that helps to stop it tangling when you're using it. Just stretch it like that. And now it's gone straight. And also, when you take it off the spool, I've got a small one here, but when you pull it off, make sure that the end that you thread into your needle is this end of the thread. Okay, so when you pull it, and then you cut it off on the other end, don't thread the cut end through your needle, thread this end through your needle. That will also help stop any sort of tangling. Okay, so that would be this end on my piece of thread here. So thread that. I'm using a size 10 needle here. You could use a size 12 if you prefer, but I found that a size 10 works just fine for this design. Okay, so now I'm going to start with my new thread. So again, I'm going to start my thread off by just going through a couple of beads there and create a few sort of circles of beads. So go down the two that are next to it. This is to anchor your thread in. Okay, at the moment it's quite loose, so don't pull it too tight because you'll just pull it out. Go back up through the same beads that you went through when you started. There, okay, and then go down again. Okay, now you'll feel that your thread is almost tight in there, so you could probably stop there, but I like to do another loop just to be sure. Okay, oh. Okay, do another circle of thread. Okay, and then at this point your thread is really nice and tightly in there. You won't be able to pull it out. So you can cut off this little tail here. Just make sure you don't cut off the wrong one. Okay, and then what you need is for your thread to be coming out the first two beads in your bottom row. Okay, so the same as you would be doing the tassel earrings. Now my thread is coming out of the second pair of beads in the second row. Okay, so I can't just go across to these end ones. Okay, so I can go down either this one, the second pair in the bottom row, or the third pair. Now if I go down the second pair, then I'm going to end up going up the first pair. So I'm going to go down this third pair of beads, because obviously the one I'm coming out of is in between the second and the third one. So I'm going to come down the third pair of beads in the bottom row. Okay, because then I can go up the second pair of beads and then down the first pair of beads in that row. Okay, so now I've got my thread ready in position to do the fringing. Okay, so for this particular design, what I did was I started with 50 of the pink beads in the bottom row. Okay, so just bear with me for a second while I thread on 50 beads here. If you want to show something in the meantime, I don't know if you have anything.
I expect that. I tell you what we are going to do. We're going to give you some pearls fairly soon that are just beautiful. And we thought, should we do it now? We've put lots of pearls in because we were inspired by the Birth of Venus, the Botticelli Birth of Venus. Oh, and the girl with the pearl earring, which of course is a very famous painting indeed. Now these are beautiful. There she is behind me. Which gallery is the girl with the? And she's only actually quite small, isn't she? I can't remember what gallery. So these are half drilled and ready to make earrings out of. You can make 3 pairs of earrings, and I would only ever use these with precious metals. Don't forget we've got the Charlie Barron golden lipped oyster coming up for you. So if you are thinking about getting that, perhaps that will go together. It's a fair size, that. MEG P65 is your item code. Now these are freshwater pearls, and you know you can charge around £200 for a set of earrings with this size. They're only $16.99. You could put them with the base metal findings. I personally think use sterling silver. We've got loads coming up. Look at this that we've got coming up later. Inspired by the Tiffany & Co. limited edition necklace that you now can't get from. You can only get, and that again inspired by the Birth of Venus. We've got so much lined up for you here today at JewelleryMaker. Please make sure you stay tuned and hold tight for the deals. £16.99 MEG, P65. Don't forget you can charge up to £200 a pair of earrings if you've put them in precious metal, depending on what you put them with. That is it's incredible value. These are great big. I would charge a minimum of 60, maximum 200, depending on where you're selling them. Of course, if you've got an arts and crafts fair with a stall there, or you've got an artisan market or something like that, you have to pay for that, and you've got to remember. But your competitors will also be at higher prices, and I think if you go too low, people will sort of judge your integrity and think, oh well, you know, you don't want to go too low on pearls. This is a trade deal. I want to just give you a heads up on the beads that we've got coming up for you later, because they are brand new, never seen before. Aren't they wonderful? And we're going to be talking about the inspiration of those a little bit later on. Now, let's whip those away and let's get back on the other side of the studio to the gorgeous Monica.
Okay, so I've threaded on the 50 pink beads here. Let me just shift over a little bit. Okay, so I've got my 50 beads. Okay, so my thread is coming out of the first bead there. Then I've threaded on my 50 beads. And then I'm going to go up the very last pair of beads on the other side of the bottom of my earring. Now, at the moment, I've got my tail thread there as well. You would have finished that off normally, but just ignore that it's there. Okay? And then I'm going to come down the second pair of beads that I have. Okay? And then I'm ready to put on my second row of beads. Now, here, I try to work out a system for how many less beads you have to put on the next round. And I kept trying, and there doesn't seem to be a regular number for some reason, possibly because the different beads are slightly different, ever so slightly different sizes because of the different finishes. So one type of bead would have more finishes on top of it, so you would need a different number of beads. So that sort of thing. So you can't really work out a regular number of beads that you have to decrease by, or I couldn't work it out, maybe somebody else can, I don't know. But all I did was I just kept threading on my beads and kept testing to see that it would fit into the next row. So just keep threading on your beads. Until you have the right amount that it will fit nicely inside your previous row. Don't forget to squeeze them down like that so that there's no space in between them. So I can see I can fit probably 2 more beads on there. So put another 2 beads. Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to come up the corresponding pair of beads essentially to the ones that you're coming out of here. So there's the second pair, so here's the second pair as well. So I'm going up that second pair of beads there. Okay, let me just get this other thread out the way. Okay, and then again I'm going to come down the next pair of beads. Okay, so I'm going back and forth, left to right, and then right to left, just like that. So when I put it flat, you can see that there's a little bit of space between the 2 rows, okay, which you want, because if there's no space, then it kind of, they get tangled in each other. So there's a tiny bit of space. I could possibly have put another bead in there, but then there would have been kind of tangled, so that's just right. Okay, and then you're going to do the same again. So you're just going to pick up your beads again until you have enough to fill your next row. Okay, and then you can see on this one I did 4 rows of the pink beads, which left me, because I started with 12 in the base row, that's 6 pairs, so I can do 6 loops of beads at the bottom. So I've done 4 of the pink and 2 of the green. That's just personal preference, you know, obviously you can change the colours however you like. Okay, and just keep going until you fill up your next row. Okay, a few more on there, maybe another 3, 4. Okay, so I can see that looks about right. Okay, so then you're going into the 3rd pair of beads again, and you just keep going like that until you've filled up the entire space, like that. Okay, so you do another pink one, and then 2 greens, and then you finish off your thread, and that's it, basically.
Monica, thank you so much.
My pleasure.
If anybody has any questions for Monica at all, now's the time. And don't forget, for everybody, you can text us in 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio. You can get through to us on the web as well by clicking send a message to the studio or on the app. It's just such amazing inspiration. Please don't forget, you do get your full patterns or schematics free by just purchasing each kit. Now, remember, we've got that amazing golden lipped oyster shell coming up for you. But right now we're going to run through a few cheeky deals, and we're going to be quite fast with them because I've just realised we are running out of time. So what we're going to do is give you, which one? I got 2 strands, yeah? No, 1 strand. I got it. Yep, sorry, it's wrapped around. Just give me a moment. Now, I had this the other day, and I've got to say I'm delighted with this strand because you've got, yeah, and I love it because if you look at all of the different colours that you get in this gemstone strand, you've got such super value for money because you go from sort of light mauves here. In fact, let's have a look at the very smallest. You've got these deep forest greens, you've got some brick reds, you've got some pinks, you've got some with clarity in them, and these really do absolutely storm the colour spectrum. You've got so many different avenues, and I think you could make both masculine and feminine pieces of jewellery out of this. Now, because you've got a graduated strand, you've got options for a suite of jewellery, or you've got options to take this into one piece of jewellery that graduates towards the centre or towards the edges or on an asymmetric. But you've also got the option of simply restranding this and putting it directly into a necklace. You could knot this. You could use these, you could buy a couple of these and put this in a mala style necklace, but with a graduation. You could use the biggest bead in the centre as the start point of your tassel. There's just so many different avenues you can explore with a big round. You've got a huge carat weight. And this is jasper. So jasper is a gemstone we have long adored as a human race. We can trace this gemstone back right to the beginning of time. And this is a gemstone at 1999 that's going to give you such super variation. You've got, right from the smallest here, 6 millimetres, the largest at 14. I do think I want to put thread with this, but I just love that you've got the smaller ones. That could be a stretchy bracelet, and then this could be a necklace. I mean, when you get a strand like this, Monica, there are many different places that you can go in terms of design, aren't there?
There is. It's great for planet jewellery as well, isn't it?
Oh, planet jewellery,
because of the
yes.
colours, and you can even do the different sizes for the different planets as well. So that's great.
And you've got the different colours. You've got the planetary colours in there too. Fancy jasper? Going at a pocket money price. The king's gemstone. The king used to, ancient kings and queens would take this gemstone into battle to give them courage and protection. £5.99. Incredible value. This is a straight up necklace. If you want to make quick makes, maybe you can't sell things quick enough on your Facebook page and your Etsy page and your websites at the moment. Things are just flying out because a lot of people are now supporting a lot of the smaller businesses. We're making it something that's really important to us, aren't we? £5.99. GMPO58 is your item code. Make sure you're fast. Look at all of the thing is, you've got scope. I'm seeing so many multi-buyers with this. A huge congratulations to each and every one of you. You've got huge scope for design, and these are my colours. These are my country colours that I love. Well, actually, you can see I got that on a belt and that on a top, see? This is my kind of strand. I've come in with mud on my boots today. I wasn't very popular. You must check out because we don't have loads left at this price. Monica, what's your first train of thought? Are you going to separate the sizes, or are you going to keep this all together? What would you do?
My first thought was just restrand it and put a clasp on it. You'd never guess that it cost you less than £6 for that piece of jewellery.
Well, you're right. And you know something, if you walk into any jewellers and for a jasper necklace like that, you're going to pay a premium because it's a gemstone. Yeah. You pay £5.99 for it, you restrand it and sell it at £20. It'll take you, it's a 5-minute job there. So it's an easy profit maker. When something takes you very little effort and can bring in a profit, I think you're missing a trick if you don't get it.
And it's not a specific colour, so it's not like, oh, it's all green, somebody doesn't like green, they're not going to buy it. You know, you've got all the different colours there. You can wear it with just about anything. You know,
you've even got pink there, look. But you're right. And I think it's going to be appealing to for absolutely everybody.
Yeah.
Marie, you've got yours. Ria takes 3. Catherine Paul, 2 for you. Joanna in Cambridgeshire. Julie, Sophia. Sophia Robertin. I love your name. Linda, Maker on the phones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Francis, Julie. Nicola, Susan. I've got Caroline. I've got Amanda. Julie in the Shire takes 3. I don't blame you. They're definitely Shire colours, aren't they? See out in those beautiful hills. $5.99, GNB 058. You're going to be as quick as you humanly possibly can. Julianne in Cleveland takes 2. You're shopping from... I've got loads of you from the Shire. Julie from the Shire. Isabel from Gloucestershire. Gary from the Shire takes 2. See? All my little Shire folk. GNP, when you're from the Shire, you know. Now, please can we do the Madeira citrine, because I absolutely love this strand. This is the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. One of my all-time favourites, in my top 3, is citrine, because it just contains happiness for me. I think if you had to epitomise happiness, it would definitely be this kind of colour. Now, this Madeira citrine is rich, 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 like the most amazing sunset. You know, if you've had the perfect day, and to top it off, you get the most beautiful sunset. That's what this gemstone, I think, epitomises. Those marmalade tones, those sunset tones, are just divine and heavenly, and you can see that the colour saturation is incredibly even throughout. You've got opportunities here to bring this together into a flower design, and there's a lot of Art Deco pieces that are created with shapes like this and flowers. I absolutely adore this strand, and I think you could make rings out of these too. If you've got your gallery wire or you want a prong set, I think that would be ideal for the larger ones on the strand. But I do think the smaller ones are going to lend themselves to Art Deco pieces. I absolutely love a marquise, and I just adore a citrine, so that for me, there's nothing to think about. It's got to go in my collection. I'd put it with rubies, I'd put it with garnets. I just think, look at those together. Oh my word, they're beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? $29.99, and we take you into the next hour where we're going to keep on surprising you with fantastic deals. We're going to give you that shell, we're going to give you the amazing sterling silver. We've got loads of bundles. And we are going to inspire you with Gustav Klimt and The Kiss. Yes, that's what we're going to inspire you with. Don't forget, we've got the brand new lamp beads as well. I'm well into these lamp beads.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're fabulous. And you get 3 in each kit, I think, don't you? Aren't they wonderful? That's all done by hand, isn't it?
Yep.
By Precio Sar. They're amazing. I'm gassed for those. Do keep checking out your baskets. Don't forget, we are here until 5 o'clock, so make sure you stay with us. Monica's going to be here too, inspiring us all along the way. And if you've got any questions, you know how to get hold of us.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This hour is all about Gustav Klimt, and we are going to inspire you with cubes for the kiss. Now, have you got a picture of the kiss? Let's have a look. Now, Gustav Klimt became really, really popular. I'd say about 10 years ago, there was a mad surge for Gustav Klimt, and everyone was buying the artwork. And that my favourite one of Gustav's is Mother and Child. I absolutely love that. I haven't got it, but I love it. Now, this is the kiss. I love it as well, isn't it? I love the arrangement of the colours. I love the flowers at the base. I just think the whole thing is lovely. Do you?
It is, isn't it?
Because everybody sees different things in art. Some people like things, some people don't. I think it's lovely.
It is, yeah. It's kind of pleasing to look at, because somewhat not isn't that pleasing to look at, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But
there's something a touch of the classics about this. I think it's a little bit Monet in the arrangement of the flowers, but not. Like it feels like Gustav had quite a few different inspirations coming from lots of different genres of art. Do you think that?
I think so. Yeah, I can see a few different ones in there.
Now we have got for you all the colours that we think are going to inspire you. And I've got to say, whether you want to create something Gustav or not, I just like saying Gustav. Look, you have got labradorite there, which is ideal, but look at this. If you bought the bead loom the other day, because Liam and Zena had the bead loom, didn't you? And then you've got fluorite cubes. I just love that. I love the arrangement. Your magnesite or magnesite. And then you have your howlite. Aren't they lovely? Isn't this a lovely collection? And in cubes. So whether you're going to be inspired by Gustav or not, whether you're going to go, no, I'm going to do a Monica. And the thing is, a square you can arrange in the same way as a seed bead. It's possibly a little bit easier. I don't know. What do you think? Or is it the same sort of difficulty level?
I would say it's probably about the same, but how interesting to do is like the loom work, like you're saying, out of gemstones. I mean, gosh, that's really cool.
Well, it takes it up a notch, doesn't it?
It does.
And if you know somebody who loves that painting or that artist, and you make them a bracelet out of genuine gemstones, imagine how touching that will be for them.
It would look, if you were doing a bracelet, for example, on the loom, it would look almost like a solid piece of cuff, wouldn't it?
Exactly. we're going to give you these wonderful gemstones, genuine gemstones, for just £5 each at $19.99. You've got these are long strands, and these are 2mm cubes. We don't see a lot of cubes. They come in, they fly out, because they give you a different look to your jewellery. And I've got to say, these are the smallest cubes that we do, and they're fabulous because you can use these as little charms. A lot of you might be thinking about creating your anklets at the moment. Hopefully we're gonna, I know they're talking about Storm Christoph here in this area where we are right now. So it doesn't feel like we're gonna be getting our ankles out anytime soon, but we are thinking about it, aren't we? We're flirting with the idea of wearing shorts. KZXC12 is your item code, $19.99 for that one. Now, dear hearts. So which one, darling? Oh, the one you told me about, yeah, the one you told me we were going straight to. My fault entirely. Now, I've not seen these. Have you? I mean, you've probably used these, Monica.
What are they?
They're like big crimp tubes or something is how I would describe. I
kind
love
of like
them.
the bugle beads, but they're a bit...
They are a little bit, but they're fatter and shorter.
Yeah.
A fat, short bugle.
I think Sylvia Faust was on recently. She used these in some of her designs.
They remind me of macaroni. I love them. And I love that colour. And wouldn't these be excellent in tassels at the bottom of the tassel to give it a little bit of a lovely sound when the tassel moves?
Yeah.
I think they'd be fabulous. You could even put them in your hair. I think they'd look great in your hair. Now, we've got the chevron beads here as well. So these are called Capri beads or Capri beads, aren't they? Yeah. And you get 30 of them. They're your chevron Capri beads. Now, how many holes are in a Capri? 2? 2 or 3 in a Capri? They're chevron beads, and they're in Capri gold for the colour. Now, I love the way these sit. And I love the effect. They look to me like rose gold. They look like solid rose gold, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Then you've got your 11Os, or are they 8Os? No, they're 11Os. And those are in crystal lime to light purple. But then you've got your Teelas in black. I love these colours together, I do. $11.99 IEXC20 is your item code for this. That's a super price, Monica, for all of these, because you actually get your roller beads.
Yep.
You get 20 grams. I'd say you've got a couple of hundred in there, would you?
I think so, yeah.
Do you reckon? Shall I weigh one?
Yeah.
No, it will come up as like point, won't it? You've got a lot in there. IEXC20, 20 grams of your roller beads. I just love the colour. Now, we're going to give to you. We've got beautiful bead boxes. Oh, should we do the frosted first? I absolutely love this one. So everything we were saying about that jasper strand earlier on, where you've got such huge scope for design, such major versatility, and this could absolutely be for feminine or masculine jewellery. I want you to look at these chocolate and caramel tones and creams. Oh, these are delicious looking, aren't they? They are delish looking.
I like those.
That's your jasper there. And you've got them. Yes, we're thinking toffees.
Oh, nice.
This is pink zebra jasper. And I love those. Oh, they look delicious. And I really think they could be very, very summery, very boho chic. But then you could take them into your really autumnal designs.
Yes.
So this is going to be really versatile. But then, we've got scorching hot obsidian, because I think, and again, these could be seen as red, hot reds, or they could be seen as sort of milk chocolate colours as well. There's somewhere in between, and then you've got the blacks in there too. I really, really love looking at all of the different patterns that are in every single one of these. And jasper is the most interesting gemstone, I think, because you've got it in such huge variations. Jasper will go with so much. Now, these are frosted, which we know Sir Mark Smith is absolutely waxing lyrical about at the moment. But Monica, how do you feel about a frosted bead? Where do you see it sitting in your sorts of designs?
Oh, I love it. It just gives it a whole different look, a more contemporary look, I think.
I think so too.
Yeah, I was just thinking I'm going to have to buy again today.
And why do you need this in your stash? Is it going to be leather for you? Is it going to be cords for you? Is it going to be seed bead projects for you?
I don't know yet. I just need to have it in my stash.
I like that idea. I like that answer because you know when you love something, you're like, I don't even care what I'm going to do with it. I just need it.
Well, you have to, because it's not like you can come back tomorrow and get it, you know?
Exactly. She's not wrong. When this is on air, and we give you your on-air discount, by the way, we usually don't see that. We usually won't see bundles with it. You know, it'll usually be a once a month opportunity, won't it? £15.
Wow.
I've got how many strands? 6 strands for 15, and the box. You get them in a box. That's £2.50 a strand. This is super, super duper value. And I will say one thing, you know, when we do start to be able to go out to those market stalls and do those again, and let's think about those where you have those. My friend does one in the Corn Exchange in Cirencester. She can't do it at the moment, of course, because of COVID. But, you know, and there's beautiful markets on the streets of Cambridge, and you could be in Brighton, in Birmingham, and in London. You know, when things like that start to open up again, that's when people are going to be buzzing, and you need to have your stock ready. We're going to give you another bead box. I'm going to run quite fast through these deals for you. Again, another unisex box, which I'm really delighted with because, but like I said, you know, you've got to be ready for the rush. This is the calm before the storm, I think, because as soon as we can go out, we will be going out, won't we? We're going to be making up for lost time. We're going to be meeting friends that we haven't seen. We're going to be shopping. We're going to be lunching. We're going to be going out. We're going to be adorning ourselves. So you sit back and you just make sure you're filling up your stash with loads of lovely stock that you've created during lockdown. Now, we have got for you, I love this Dalmatian Jasper. An animal print never goes out, does it? But one of the, do you know why I love them? One of these makes a huge impact in your jewellery. One of these, some black cord, that's £3.33 a strand at that price. TSP 094, 6 strands in a box. 3 ways to shop: 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. That is a super price for all of these, and you've got that monochrome look, so you can take that into so many different levels. We have got your golden South Sea shell, oyster shell coming up for you. We have also got the silver Tiffany inspired piece. We've got the most amazing garnet, and you know me, I am such a huge fan of that garnet. It's brand new, and we are going to put your jaw on the floor when it comes to the price on that. It's really high end. Now we're going to give to you Snowflake Obsidian this time. Now, Snowflake Obsidian. Monica, we got it in seed beads. Snowflake Obsidian.
What? No way.
Do you know how this is formed? There is a volcanic eruption and it causes ash to rain down on the hot lava. And when that ash settles, it creates that little snowflake effect on top, and it gives us Snowflake Obsidian. There's loads and loads of crystal healing myths and legends behind this gemstone, and I think this is going to be a great one for your chakras. I love to row them up like soldiers like that, so if you did get the bead loom, but Monica, I don't think I've seen Snowflake Obsidian in a seed bead before.
No, I
have
haven't.
you?
No.
And I'd call you the queen of seed beads, so if you haven't seen them and I haven't seen them, I'd say they're fairly new.
I think so, yeah.
We're just going to look them up. Well, they're new to us for sure, Monica. Then you have got your nuggets. Now, you get 84 centimetres of these, whether you're going to put them together or mix them up. But I think one of these makes a really great wish bracelet because they're so unique, but these will also make great sensory pieces of jewellery. Sensory jewellery is jewellery that you can twist and turn and see the patterns in or feel the texture of, just to take your mind to a different space. We're going to give you the RRP for these, which, look, the RRP for these, and remember, every single tiny element of these is totally unique. I think that's a super price. That's £6.50 a strand, and I think if you were shopping elsewhere in a bead shop or something like that, you'd be paying ever such a lot more. We're going to give you a hump deal, a hump day price, Not a hump deal. £4.99. That's too hot to handle, that is. £4.99, £2.50 a strand. How many of these do we have? Right, look, this really is a very, very special opportunity. We can't be making any money off of this, by the way. We're not. Liam's worried. We're making friends. You need to be very, 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 very especially quick with this one, because if you're not, you're going to miss out. This doesn't happen every day. It just doesn't. Snowflake obsidian bracelet on its own. How many bracelets can I make out of 84 centimetres if they're 7 inches? I can do it. Wait there. 1, 2, 3. I can make around 5 bracelets, I reckon, or 4 with loads extra. Now you could sell those at £8 a bracelet. This is definitely one you need to. This is a fantastic deal. It's a fantastic deal. It's a seeker talisman to find your way to transform a part of your life. This is a pocket money price. It's a tiny pocket money price. Marie, you've got yours. Jackie takes 2. Susan, Theodora, Alison, Melanie, Marion, Linda, Leah, Maker on the phones, Jacqueline. I've got Melanie, I've got Helen, I've got Maker in Greater London Town. Yorkshire takes 3 of these. Leah in Northamptonshire, you've got yours. We're gonna I don't know if you can top this. Okay, we're going to give you the ideal chakra strand. Oh, Liam, if you have this with the, remember with the, I think a couple of days ago we gave you the frosted tiger's eye in different colours. This is ideal. Now, before I show you this strand, it's totally natural and it's about to blow your mind, because I would have expected these to have some kind of treatment on them. They haven't. There are 3 gemstones. No, there's 3 or 4 gemstones in this world that I feel like you could, if something was enchanted, or God, if he exists, came down and said there's some gemstones you can make wishes on, it would be labradorite, moonstone, tiger's eye, sunstone for me. Look at this. They always laugh at my little. Well, I just like to think he does exist, if that's okay with you. Look at that. Look at the chatoyancy. Now, this is totally natural and quite mind-blowing, in fact. But again, I'd say you've got a gemstone here that could be going into a chap's piece. It could be going into a really girly piece as well. I think one of these is enough to make an impact. And I don't think you need to go over the top. But if you wanted to make a chakra bracelet, you'd use these as the base, which is usually a black gemstone, and then your chakra colours. Now, we would ordinarily tell you to do that with lava rock, the traditional way, but how about adding a gemstone that has so much spiritual energy connected to it, if you believe in that kind of thing? And if you do believe in that kind of thing, isn't it great to have it in its natural formation? Tiger's eye, naturally, this colour. Now, it's A graded. Now, we don't see that very often here at JewelleryMaker. We don't grade tiger's eye very often, do we? So to know that this one has been picked out from the rest and graded is something that we really need to appreciate as well. And I know you're going to expect a certain price point on this because it is A graded. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to recommend that you make sure you add that certificate of authenticity to your basket. It's 25p. Now, don't worry. If you're thinking, I can't do that. We will give it to you for free, but you have to print it out at the end, at your end. So what you do is, once we've charged you after midnight, you can print it out. You go to your past orders, and there you will see that this is grade A. You will see where it's from. 25p. We'll give it to you in a card format. We are giving you grade A tiger's eye. This is a gemstone that is one of the most ancient talismans on earth. And it's $14.99. This has been graded. It's said to be one of the most mysterious and powerful gemstones, and it's supposed to be the all-seeing, all-knowing eye. Thought to grant the wearer the ability to observe everything, even through closed doors. It was chosen by the Egyptians for the eyes in their deity statues to express divine vision, and was believed to provide the protection of the sun and the earth combined, of Ra, the sun god. There's so much history on this gemstone. If you want it for your own personal healing reasons, it's a stone of luck and good fortune, said to attract a steady flow of money into the home. It's ideal for entrepreneurs and those setting out in business for the first time. It's a gemstone that warns against complacency. You're told to wear or carry a tiger's eye to increase your insight and perception in an unfamiliar situation. This really is phenomenal. And I know this is one that you're interested in as well, Monica. I know that you love a different gemstone, don't you?
I love blue tiger's eye, to be honest with you. I mean, I love brown tiger's eye as well, but blue tiger's eye, I mean, it's
something else, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's this incredible depth, like a midnight sky.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore that. Now, we're going to move on because we are going to sell out of that. Which one next, darling? We're going to give you to the kit. We've had so many messages about these beads. So we've had give us the kits, give us the kits, give us the kits. All right, it's time for the kits. Now, let me just double check. RJXC45. Now, this is a big deal because we've got beads that we have never, ever seen here at JewelleryMaker. I know Monica was absolutely delighted to have them. So Monica, talk to us about, did you know these were coming? Did you speak to the buyers? What was the whole process? How exciting was this?
To be honest, they surprised me with them.
Oh, fabulous, you were lucky.
But I was so pleased when I opened the bags.
They're totally brand new. We have never seen these before. And these are all created by hand. Which is amazing.
It is. I actually have a book. I can't remember what it's called now, but it's quite a famous book about how to do. Oh, it's called. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention it. It's called Passing the Flame. It's about how these beads are made by hand. It actually tells you all the instructions about how. Because I did at one point intend to learn how to make them. But there's a lot of equipment that you need to buy. You need to buy a torch and all sorts of things.
And a kiln and stuff probably.
No, you don't need a kiln because you just melt your glass on with your torch, and that's how you shape the glass. But you do need a big tank of gas and all sorts of stuff. So I asked my husband if I can do it. He says not in the house because he's worried I'll blow up the house.
Yeah, well, I'd get that too. I would blow up the house.
But yeah, they are made.
So the process in making these is a drawn-out process. Now, these are Preciosa. Now, Preciosa strive to be the best, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
We have got for you 3 brand new beads going in this kit. You will only get these beads in this kit. They are not available outside of the kit. Now, do you remember, was it Pandora? There was a big craze for the lampwork beads.
Yeah.
Everybody was going wild for them. And weren't they charging £60 a bead? And everybody, but quite right, lampwork beads take some work. They are really precise. They are top quality. These glass beads are absolutely unique. These have been inspired by a Japanese artist, Kusama. Now, Kusama was born in 1929 as a Japanese contemporary artist. Oh, I think we've got it behind me, actually. And she worked primarily in sculpture and installation, but is active in painting, performance, film, fashion, poetry, fiction. Her work is based on conceptual art and shows some attributes of feminism, minimalism, and surrealism. Art brut, pop art, and abstract expressionism, and is infused with autobiographical, psychological, and sexual content. Thanks for that, Liam. She has been acknowledged as one of the most important living artists to come out of Japan, which is wonderful. Japan is like the when you go shopping there, it is the craziest, most exciting experience ever.
Really?
It is absolutely fashion everywhere, but not just, you know, like how you would see runway fashion where the outfits are like outlandish and wow, that. The shoes. Wow. I've never seen anything like the shoes that they sell in Japan. They are just amazing.
Wow.
Japan is buzzing. Now, we're going to see the necklace that's been made. You get findings with these and you get seed beads in yellow. I like what the artist stands for. I like that Kusama is standing for feminism.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that she's, she's really got some positive vibes coming from her artwork. Minimalism, surrealism, pop art, abstract. I love all of that. I feel like she would be a really interesting, crazy, inspirational, high energy kind of person.
Somebody would be interesting to have a conversation with, I think.
Definitely. I think artistic people are very much like that because they're so expressive, aren't they? We are really okay. We've got a queue on the phone lines. We're gonna have to do a minute clock, Liam, because this is gonna sell out so quickly. Okay, hold tight. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Let's start the clock. Oh, that's a new clock.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Oh, we've gone posh. You've got 1 minute. Have we started it? We've started it. We've started the clock. Now, I've not seen that clock before, so it's all new to me. Now, you've got a metre of chain and you've got all your findings as well. But it is all about these lampwork beads. Now, remember, these have been handmade. They are lampwork, hand-processed beads. And like Monica said, that is no small task to create a perfect bead each time. Thinking about that minimalism and the bold statements from the artist that's Kusama, I really love. And actually you can see that there is some Japanese style and inspiration just in the colorways here. And I absolutely love it. I think this is fantastic. Look at these beads, they're fabulous. I think these are going to stretch across the ages as well. Do you? I think this could appeal to children. I think, woohoo, the alarm's gone off. RJXC45 is your item code. I love the happy sunny colours.
Yeah.
I think this is really summery. I'm getting a really good vibe from this one. We have got Perfect in Poker. I love these beads. We're all big fans of these. If you've got your snake bracelets or necklaces, they will go through them.
Yeah.
So Pandora style will go through that.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Let's go shopping. Now there's so many. Please hold the phone lines. We're trying to get to your calls as soon as we can. We do expect this to sell out. Now remember, each bead has been hand crafted.
Yeah.
If somebody said to you, Monica, handcraft me a bead, it will come with a price tag. It's a hard thing to do.
It will.
Are you ready? We're going under £30 with this kit. We weren't supposed to, but we are. These beads on their own should be £10 each. And if we're giving you these on their own, the guide price for the beads on their own is $9.99. You are getting 3 beads. You are also getting your Miyuki seed beads in that lovely yellow. It's a beautiful yellow, is that? And those look like they're 6 O's. They're 6 O's. You've got your gold to go with. A Japanese inspiration, RJX C45, £21.99. Linda takes it. Nicolette and Sharon, Judith and Hazel. Deborah's shopping, Sarah's shopping, Linda's shopping. I can see you all lighting up my screens. It is so lovely to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for choosing us. We are absolutely grateful. At £21.99, you are getting bespoke beads, and that's the thing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, the process to make these, I mean, they're made using the little glass rods similar to the ones that they use for the seed beads, but they're sort of, you can get them in different lengths, in different widths and colours, obviously, and then you have to melt that with your torch to create the round bead first, then you have to cool it just to the right temperature so you can put the dots on with the other colour so it doesn't melt in. So, I mean, I was really looking at these sort of beads before I started at Jewellery Maker because I really love them, and some of the handcrafted beads that sort of artists sell, individual beads, some of them are £60–70 for one bead.
Crikey. But that, and they paint on them and things, don't they? They do little paintings and stuff.
Well, they paint with glass on them, so it's not with paint.
Done with
Everything is done in glass. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a unique opportunity. We've got different colourway to give to you, but we've only got 2 kits, and these are very, very, very exclusive. Once they've gone, they've gone. We won't have these beads at the moment separately. Watch this space. They will. The RRP on them is $9.99, and that is, as Monica just said, these can be around £60 each. Now, we've got another colourway to give to you. in just a second, which I'm going to show you. If you don't mind, can I put these together with the other beads? Because I think if you get both kits, I think that would be a lovely thing to do, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
I do love that. So I've just put all of the beads together. These are the ones that are on your kit just now. These, aren't they lovely all together? Now I think, yes, aren't those turquoise lovely? Very summery, this one. This is giving me an absolute vibe of the summertime. You get findings, you get your lever back earrings, you get toggle clasps and head pins and eye loops and all that sort of malarkey in rose gold. I think this is very summery. I love these. But do you know what you could do? If somebody's got something like a Pandora bracelet or something similar, because they will go through there, that's 3 different gifts. If you were looking for those kinds of beads at Pandora, I'm sure you'd pay a premium. Let's have a look. Pandora glass bead. And you were saying that these can cost a certain amount of money. Okay, so they're lampwork beads. They do troll beads and things. Yeah, about £45 looks like the average. Murano glass. The cheapest there is £20, which is just a very small bead. So you've got to remember that. That's their cheapest one. So if we bought this down in line with the cheapest ones of Pandora's, this would be £60 on its own. Please remember, but I mean, Pandora's a big brand.
Yeah.
We're a big brand. I mean, Pandora is globally very, 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 very successful. They buy a lot of these, so you'd think that they would come down a little bit in their price. That isn't the case, is it? We're giving you such a super deal here. I can't wait. You've got your findings as well, $21.99. A huge amount of the first kit has already gone. We're trying to, that makes, if you just pay for the beads on their own, you are paying for one. Yeah. Of course. But what's that? What would that be? At £7.33 each then, which is just super, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And then you're getting the rest of your findings and your seed beads for free.
For free. Which is, you've got to think about what these are selling at outside of JewelleryMaker, and then think about what you can sell them as a jewellery maker that makes to sell. So many of you do make to sell. And look at the transparency of the translucency of this glass is beautiful. The colours, I think, are beautiful. Now that placement of those beads, those glass beads that are on the white, that's been done, everything here has been done by hand.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that from the picture. You can see that the dots are not lined up with a ruler, or they're not identical how they've been placed. So you can tell that they've been made individually by hand, I think.
I love these 4 sensory jewellery as well. I think they're incredibly tactile. I'm a fan of these. I'll be getting some in my collection. But Monica, you're going to give us the demonstration in this hour.
I am. I'm going to show you how to make this white necklace quickly, or I'm going to show you how to make the twisted rope inside of it, really, because it's a rope that doesn't untwist, so it's not twisted together because I've twisted it up. It's a twisted herringbone stitch, essentially. Okay. So normally, when you do a twisted herringbone stitch, you would normally use 4 beads for the circumference of your necklace, but in this case you can do it with 2 beads as well. So that's what I'm going to show you how to do. Okay. So I'm starting with my fire line again, and I put a stopper bead on the end. Okay, I'm just going to start by picking up 2 beads. Okay, and I'm going to go through the next 2 as well. Oh, the same 2 again. Sorry. Okay, so they're sitting kind of next to each other like that. Okay. Now I'm going to be working upwards, so I'm going to do the same sort of thing as if I was doing just plain herringbone stitch. So I'm going to pick up 2 beads, I'm going to go down the other bead, not the one that I'm coming out of, okay, and then I'm going to go up. So basically this is the first 4 beads. It's just the same as in a normal herringbone stitch. I've got my 4 beads there. Okay, but now to put a twist in there for the next 2 beads that I pick up, I'm going to pick up my 2 beads. Actually, I think it might be easier if I hold it the other way. I'm trying to hold it so that you can see what I'm doing. Anyway, so I'm going to go down these 2 beads here on the other side from where my thread is coming up. Okay, and then instead of going up this bead that's next to it, I'm going to go up the bead above. Okay, just like that. Okay, And then I'm going to keep doing that very same stitch. So I'm going to pick up 2 beads. I'm going to go down 2 beads on the left-hand side here. And I'm going to go up, not the one that's next to it, but the one above. Now it may seem a bit odd because normally you would go into a bead next to it to stop your thread from showing. And you will get a little bit of thread showing with this design. But, so you need to use a matching color thread, or actually the crystal fire line you can color in with your permanent markers as well if you need it to be matching, but in this case I've got white anyway. So my next 2 beads, I'm going down those 2 and up, 1 up from where I'm coming out of. So I'm going through the last 2 on the other side. Okay, and then when you pull it tight, you can see it's now starting to twist a little bit. So pick up the next 2, go down 2 beads on that side, and then up the last 2 beads on this side. Okay, so you just carry on like that to get your twisted rope like so. And then the only other tricky bit in this necklace is how to put the lampwork bead on there, because your double rope doesn't go through there. So what you need to do for that is you need to pick up 5 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 3 of these beads are going to sit inside your lampwork bead because it's the same width as 3 of your beads. Okay. The other 2 are going to stick out the top. So you're going to skip over the first 2. You're going to go back the first 3 that you added on. Okay. And then you're going to go down the 2 beads on the left of your herringbone rope, just as you've been doing before. Okay. And you're going to go up this 1 bead, so not the one next to it, but the next one above, and back up through those 3 beads and 1 of the 2 at the top. So essentially you're going back through 4 beads. Okay, so you still have your twist at the bottom, but now if you just arrange them properly, can you see you've got your 2 beads next to each other again on the top. So from here you can just carry on with your twisted herringbone the same as before. The first stitch won't be twisted because you've only got 2 beads to begin with. So you just go down the 1 bead and up the 2 on the other side. Okay, and then from there on you just carry on with your twist. So go down the 2 beads on the left and up the 2 beads on the right hand side. Okay, and you carry on like that, and then this bit will start twisting as well. So you have your 2 sections of twisted rope on either side of your bead there. Okay, works nicely as a bracelet too, with just the 1 bead in the middle.
I love those colours though. They're
Oh,
so
me
bright,
too.
aren't they? And happy.
Yeah, I think this colour is my
Clean.
favourite colour in the beads. Yeah,
I agree. It's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Monica. And if you have any questions whatsoever, get them in, get them in, get them in. Let me give you, just before we go any further, I have to give you this brand new strand. I just want to show you. Look at this for purple. This is a gemstone of gemstones, isn't it? Said to have been the only light on Noah's Ark.
Oh.
We'll be giving you garnet in a little bit. Isn't it beautiful? 20 miniatos. But I've picked out some sunstone, which I am in love with. Don't forget we've got your golden lipped oyster shell in about an hour's time. Then we've also got the vintage Tiffany inspired shell pendants that you can only get in vintage stores if you wanted the Tiffany version of this. Isn't it beautiful? But we're not going to charge you Tiffany prices. No, no. Now, abalone power shells. These are super summery, but these ones I think are great because even just from there, you don't need to get close. These would make a great necklace, and I think definitely for things like maxi dresses in the summertime. These are probably the best size for putting them all together. But you can make something super simple with these, and they're fairly lightweight to wear, but they're double-sided. You know, you have to free dive for these in New Zealand, and of course there's none of that going on at the moment, is there? Now, you can use these as a base to wire work upon. I love to think about mermaids and things like that when I look at these gemstones, and I think you can be inspired by that. But if you are a mad Rachel Norris fan, wouldn't these be incredible as turtles? Don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Don't you think a wire work turtle would be amazing?
Or a seed beaded turtle.
A seed beaded turtle? How would I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is what I've got. This is incredible value because they're only £1.40 each at the price we're giving you. JBG, they're big, they're double-sided, you have to free dive for them. Every single part of these is different to the next, gives you that oil on water feel. They're definitely decorative, and I think you could take these down many different genres for your jewellery. I actually think these are going to make wonderful big statement bracelets, and you only need one of them, but it is, you know, it is a great one for clutching wire onto because you've got a big gemstone to do that with. So seed beaded tortoise, talk me around that idea.
That's what I'm thinking, because it's got sort of those sort of colours, doesn't it? So to bezel it with some seed beads and then just make some legs and a little head.
I love
I've got
that
a DVD
idea.
forming in my head here.
Yes, yes. Here we go. If Monica's mind starts boggling, you need to go for it. Now, please excuse me. My system's blooming well logged me out. Sorry, I've just been squashed out of my system, so I need Hannah. Now, we've got, no, I didn't mean it. I meant now. We've got some opal, not I need Hannah. Now. Now we've got... Oh, it's just decided to do... I don't... Diva alert! Help needed. Michael, we need you. Now, have a look at this. We have got for you Ethiopian opal. Look. Now, Ethiopian opal has changed the way we perceive opal around the world. Before the rediscovery of Ethiopian opal was found during an archaeological dig, and they unearthed quite a lot of ancient artefacts. That's why I call it a rediscovery. Before that, it was always Australia that we said had the world's best opals, and there was a GIA statement made not too long ago actually where they said, you know, actually that's no longer true because Ethiopia are coming out with incredible quality. Now in this strand, you're getting a mix of lots of different colours, of lots of different shapes as well. And I think that's a really great one for variety. If you've never had a mix of the colours of opal, the opal that we give you with clarity, then this is a super one. Now the mines themselves in Ethiopia are an absolute grapple to get to, and talk about all terrain. And they're in very small openings. The mines are tiny, they're skinny, and I think you have to abseil to get to them. They are on the most ridiculous rocky terrain. We are about to give you a strand at a price that it should not be. $8.99 for Ethiopian opal. Now, I don't know if you can find it, Paul, but there is a picture of the mine, and I just want you to appreciate, sorry to have thrown this at you last minute, but I just want you to appreciate actually having to go to those mines and mine for this gemstone, because you can't just nip off. It is literally right on what I would call like almost a mountain edge, and they're on these little tiny bands like this. It's coming, we're showing it to you. It was my fault because I just decided I wanted to see it. Now you've got 12 carats here. This is a gemstone that represents October's birth gemstone. This is a gemstone that is said to be incredibly lucky, particularly if gifted to you by somebody that loves you. So here we go, we're going to show you. Look at that, can you imagine? I'm just going to work, Monica. I don't think so. So that's where the mine is, but it's in little, it's almost like that you can see sort of striping as well where the mine's. Can you see that where we're just running the mouse along there? But it's small. The opening to the mines are small and confined spaces. Don't you find this amazing that our gemstones have gone such a humongous journey just to make us look pretty? And then look at what we do, $8.99. $8.99. Please don't go don't go there and tell the miners what we're doing there, $8.99. IGJ N09 is your item code. Very busy for that one. Great to see you all. Oh, I love this new cut. Have you used these yet, these new cuts, Monica?
Which ones?
Aren't they lovely?
I think I had them once.
I love them. We're calling them what now? I think it's not a round, it's not an oval. And it's got this, but it's kind of round, but then with a flat tummy. Do you see? Aren't these wonderful?
It's a very elegant shape, I think.
Oh, it's very 1920s, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that straight away. I think Art Deco with these, because the Art Deco movement was all about shape.
Yeah.
And what a colour as well. K2 Jasper gives us these little surprises, doesn't it? Little deep blue, beautiful. I think they look like poppies, like a poppy field. That one looks like a cat, doesn't it? I've seen this strand, this recording before, and I thought, look, there's a cat coming through. Think that looks like a cat? I do, just sat looking at you. You lot haven't got the gift. So K2 Jasper is such a super gemstone because you're getting lots of colour, but then these bursts of blue that are formed by azurite. Aren't they gorgeous? It's just that I think I'd have to have these in a line on a long Art Deco pair of earrings.
Oh, yes.
Just swinging. Yes. What would you do, Monica?
Maybe just one in the middle of a piece of sterling silver chain. I think that would be really nice.
I think they're a focal bead too.
You could do like a rosary link and just attach the chain to either side of the rosary link. Just have that on its own. Yeah.
And that's your main event of that piece of jewellery.
Yep.
These are only $12.99. I counted them just then, now I forgot what I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 on your strand for £12.99. That's 76 pence per bead. Isn't this wonderful? Isn't it super that we can get genuine jasper? And K2 jasper is not easy to come by. It's not an everyday jasper. It has to have those wonderful bursts of blue, that wonderful azurite burst. And that's what gives us a press. I think they look like pressed flowers. When you and I don't know why they always remind me of blue poppies. Can you even get blue poppies? I don't know. You probably can. You can get purple ones, can't you?
I think so, yeah.
You can get all sorts of colours, can't you, of poppy? No, not sprayed, naturally. Naturally, darling. Now, my loves. Well, you could put them in... Yes, you could do that, yes. Now. This is beautiful. I need to put this in a ring. This is absolutely beautiful. I love it. Isn't it gorgeous though? And you wait to see the other sunstone that I've got that'll go with it. Because look at this.
Oh.
I've had those in my palm. I'll tell you why in a minute. That's moonstone, sorry, not sunstone. Now sunstone has this, sometimes caused by copper, sometimes by other elements, this incredible inclusion that just, when the light hits it, gives us this visual energy, this burst of colour, and it's beautiful. And you get the most amazing schiller with sunstone. It's a gemstone that is said, if you wear it, it's said to help you feel alive and enthusiastic and increase vitality, and is beneficial in starting and maintaining a fitness program or any kind of well-being programs. It's just such a lovely gemstone. And I think this is one that I would put in a ring. And they say that if you wear this in a ring on your receptive hand, it will help you receive what is needed and desired. Now this was launched at a brilliant price, and you're not going to honour that? These are big pieces and they have clarity and they're totally natural. And this is what sets this apart, because we don't see sunstone with clarity like this on a daily basis. We don't see it with such an array of colour. You've got greens in here. When was the last time you saw sunstone with that beautiful dewdrop green? When was the last time you saw sunstone with that incredible clarity? This really is a special strand, a unique strand, a very different form of sunstone. And I think it's extremely calming at $24.99, something different. And I think these are the ones that you keep for specials, aren't they?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
They're beautiful. Earrings, yes, absolutely. but just certainly rings here, certainly with the bigger ones. I think I would bezel set them with my Argentium bezeling wire. We've got an Argentium show coming up soon, haven't we, Liam? I'm sure we have. It's Friday. Zena, with you and Zena and Elizabeth. TQJN68, £24, 99 60 carats. Now, multi-moonstone. I am obsessed with these because the quality is, this is the best peach moonstone I have seen, that I can remember seeing. Have a look. These are, look. Now come on. Do you get drawn to gemstones?
Yeah, definitely.
Aren't they? Don't you think that moonstone looks enchanted?
It does, because you can. It's almost like you can see inside of it, isn't it?
Like there's a whole other world going on. These look like they're from a different realm.
It's also, you could also describe it as almost like a pink Labrador. Labrador.
Yeah, yeah, you could, because they've got this inner beauty, this incredible. They're feldspars. They give you something unique. Now, peach moonstone is said to stimulate your mind and soothe worries or anxiety, if you believe in that kind of thing, and bringing out the best in you. It has a loving energy that promotes the divine in all situations. So this is an emotional support stone. But I think these are palm stones, and I definitely would put these in rings. Now, some people think it's stuff and nonsense when I talk about me healing. You'd like to emotionally support me? Okay. Can you financially support me instead? $24.99. $148 carats. I absolutely adore these. Would you seed bead around these? Would it be seed bead embroidery, or are they palm stones for you, Monica?
I would seed bead around them. I don't know about embroidery. I mean, I think they probably look nicer if you get the light a little bit from the back of them. So I would probably just bezel them and use them that way rather than bead embroidery.
I think so. Now, it's going to be Valentine's Day soon, so I just want to read you a little bit of a... we got to move on. Oh, I had a really good thing to tell you. Fine. Fine. Now, I'll keep that there. We're going to give you... Oh, I don't have anything in there, my darling. Can you tell me what it is? It's here, isn't it? I've got it, my love. These look like fidget spinners. They are. Now, have you used these before, Monica? I'm going to call them the fidget spinner beads, but that's, you see where they've got the 3 holes? Aren't they cute?
I have some of those because I bought the Christmas Advent calendar. And there was some in there.
Did they come in that?
Yeah, but I haven't used them yet. To be honest, I haven't had a chance to watch Mark's DVD that came with the calendar. So.
Yes. Well, Mark, of course, we know is a master at these. And the thing is, having those 3 holes means that you've got 3 exit points, so you can take your designs around. Say if these were at the base of a round bead, you could come around that round with 3 strips of seed beads and then back in again. So you could almost make like those miniature bauble beads with these, and they'll look brilliant, won't they? And they'll bring it all together. But then you've also got these beauties here. Then you've got your chevrons. Now, Liam, could you just show me what are these ones called again, darling? So these are those ones are Trinity beads that I first showed you. Then you've got your Ornella California blue slabs, and you get 50 of those. Then you've got your chevrons, and you get 30 of those. But what beautiful super duos you have, little piggy noses.
Nice colour.
Aren't they? And I love super duos. I love that colour, I do.
Yeah. Oh, and that green is nice too, isn't it?
They're great together, aren't they? And do you know, all of these colours, that's like a meadow. Isn't it beautiful, like wild flowers? Yeah. I love this. What a lovely bundle. $12.99 as well, 3, 6. So that's £3 something each. £3.25 each or something like that. Did I just math? Oh, that was so clever of me. Now, after the break, we've got some more goodies to bring you. We've got loads. We've got the shell, the golden South Sea shell. We've got the rhodonite garnet, which I am fully in love with. We have got so much to show you. I can't wait. I cannot wait to see your gorgeous faces after this.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve. Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
This week, in the Gem Guide show, 9 till midday on Thursday, we're getting lost in the Brazilian interior. This treasure box that has been giving us beautiful gems for the last 300 years has more recently been quietly going into decline in its mining community. However, just before the source disappears forever, I want to explore 2 of the greatest Brazilian treasures. From the north, Tocantins garnet, the most extraordinary rhodolites discovered in recent years. And also in the show coming up, golden heliodor from Zia, a gemstone that literally looks like it is liquefied golden light suspended, the sun itself crystallized. I hope to see you then.
We have such a beautiful strand to give to you, and you know, this really is a very fine example of garnet. I want you to think about the garnet on the high street. It tends to look opaque. It tends to not have this amazing saturation of colour. It tends to be rather rouge noir, doesn't it? This gemstone has a huge, huge history. Garnets, at one point throughout history, would have been deemed as the most precious gemstones. Garnets were, at some point in history, regarded much higher than we regard the diamond today. A very biblical gemstone. They were in the breastplate of the high priest. The only light on Noah's Ark, according to the Bible, was from a garnet. So garnets have this huge presence in faith. Garnets are uber beautiful, and I can't believe the prices that garnets go to today. When you read up on the history of gemstones, this is one of the most historically regarded, loved, adored, sought after gemstones. Did you know that they would trade big things for a small piece of garnet? You might have a handful of garnet that you would trade a ship for instance. Wow. Don't you think that's amazing? So garnets had a huge regard, more than gold, more than diamonds, and yet here we are in today's world, after huge campaigns, it's the diamond that sits there at the throne. But actually the original, or one of the original gemstones, and you can say this about a few gemstones over time, but let's have a look at the unique qualities of this particular strand. Because what I think we can all agree is that the intensity of purple, and you can see it going around in the daylight simulator box here, the intensity of purple that is present within this strand is quite unique. It's electric purple, but deep and sumptuous. They dubbed this gemstone India's heartbeat. Garnet is a gemstone that will sit so well next to other striking colours. I want you to think about this with the citrine that we gave you earlier. I want you to think about this with beautiful cashmere peridots. I want you to think about putting this in birth gemstone pieces. But because you have got a slight flat top to each of these drops, you can bring them together, draw them towards around, and create some very Art Deco inspired pieces. Lots of flowers, lots of curves, lots of drops with Art Deco style pieces of jewellery. This garnet is simply sensational. It's totally natural. And I think everybody that's seen this today has wowed at it for its beauty. Now, Monica, we are going to start a 1 minute clock, but I know you are a big fan of purples. Let's start that minute now. You look at a strand like this, and you and I work with gemstones often. When you see a strand that's this kind of quality, of a gemstone that's so highly regarded, I mean, you've just got to take a step back for a moment and wow at it, haven't you?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It would be hard to decide with this one, because on the one hand you would think less is more, so you might want to just use a few of them, but at the same time, how luxurious is it to have all of them in one piece, isn't it?
I think you could, because of the shape of them, Monica, you can bring them together in petals. You'd take perhaps 5 of them to do that.
Flowers,
And maybe the stamen would be a beautiful Madeira citrine or something.
Oh, yes, yes.
You could really take that into a decorative brooch, into a pendant, into an Art Deco pair of earrings, a hairpiece. Yeah. And I think this really is some of the finest quality garnets. The other day I bought some round brilliant cuts, and I'm very tempted to put them with those. These are just a sensation. And the great thing about garnet is, if you've got it, the minute's up, we're ready to shop. If you have got any form of garnet, but I would place this with the garnets that have intense clarity and saturation of colour, whether it's rhodolite garnet, whether it's any other kind of garnet, whether it's Tsavorite garnet, put them together. This and Tsavorite garnet would look so beautiful. Garnet elsewhere. Let's have a look, because actually a lot of big designers, Elsa Peretti designs for Tiffany & Co, you'll see a lot of garnet there. We know that Chopard, Cartier, we know that Bulgari will use these. Now here's an example. Now where are these from, Lily? These are from just a jewellers, an independent jewellers, QP Jewellers. They're 9 carat gold, so you factor that in. 118 carat. Now, how much is £118? But they look like they've been taken down. I think they're in the sale, aren't they? Is that an original price at the top? So we wanted to just give you a little indication on how how these are used, what designs, what jewellers put them in. Now you could easily replicate this, easily. They're £77. That would be easy peasy. Are they solid gold, darling? No. They're on sale. Well, okay, well that's fine. We have those findings available for you on our website if you would like to. But the garnet's nice, but it's not outstanding. Ours is outstanding, I think. What do you think? Now, so this is a gemstone that Chopard use, but Cartier have some really lovely pieces in. I always talk about Cartier in Selfridges because it's my favourite part when I go in there. My son has to let me go and have a look at that before we go to the bit where he spends an hour looking at clothes. Rhodolite garnets. Look at that colour. I'm drawn to this gemstone so much at the moment. I really am. Such a sensual colour, isn't it? $79.99. It's a sensual gemstone, I think. It's just beautiful. Absolutely. There's so much history. I just wanted to bring some out. It was said to be one of the 12 stones in the breastplate of the High Priest. Said to have been used as a sacred stone by the Native American Indians. And I'm always really interested to hear things like that. The South American Indians, the Aztecs, the African tribal elders, and the Mayans. It acts with speed, they said, to expand one's awareness due to the flash of lightning contained within it. So that was the belief behind this gemstone. It was used by many ancients. $79.99 LIV X41. Now that's a great price considering that we have just seen a pair of earrings which is just two of these gemstones, and I will count them for you at £77. Let's wind that clock up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 2. I've got 32 on my strand. 32 individual pendants. But don't forget, you can make, would you go a 5-petal flower? Because I always go in odds, do you?
Yeah, I think odd numbers. There's one flower, I can't remember what it is. There's one flower specifically that has got 6 petals.
Is there?
But yeah, most of them are odd numbers, yeah.
They are, aren't they?
I can't remember which one it was.
I think you could do a waterfall cascade pair of earrings with these.
Oh, yes. Like the brilette wraps and that sort of thing.
Definitely. And then put them on some chain and just let them hang.
Oh, yes, yes.
And put them with some Zavarite garnet. I love Zavarite. I love my greens with colours like these. How would you describe this purple? This purple is mesmeric, isn't it? We're about to give you the most ridiculous price. 25 carats of rhodolite garnet. This is just the most super grading. That's 78 pence a garnet at £24.99. £1.56 a pair of earrings. Genuine, natural, January's birth gemstone. Look at the price. You know that if you make to sell, you'd be able to make a profit, wouldn't you? You know that if you want to do those big bespoke pieces, the brooches, the pieces that you pour your heart and soul into, the pieces that contain the most glorious colours. For me, I'm going to be placing this with either gold or rose gold, I think. What do you think, Monica?
Well, you could put them with any of the metals, really, but I was just thinking I would put it with diamonds, to be honest with you.
Diamonds, of course, darling. Oh, darling, just diamonds for me. LIV X41, lots of you there. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Click that combine order if you would like to utilise that 1p&p. LIV X41, £24.99. Make sure you are checking out those baskets if you want to take advantage of it, though. You need to check out if you don't. Oh, do you know what? We've got those earring findings, Liam. It's all. Oh, yes. Oh, I love these. What about if you could do more than just one? Like you could do a whole boho. These are huge. So if you want to replicate those earrings, these are big uns. Can I put them in? Oh my gosh, I love them. Right, Liam, these are easy to price compare. You even like every high street jewellers has these pretty much, but Monica Veneda's got these at the moment. But these are big hoops. I love a hoop. Do you ever wear hoops?
Yeah, I did. I bought some of these actually.
You got some?
Yeah.
Did you want to wear them just straight up as earrings like this?
No,
or
I was
what?
going to seed bead onto them.
You're going to seed bead onto them. Talk to me about the design you're going to...
Well, I did some designs recently with the bead frames. So you could do the same sort of technique with the brick stitching around them with your seed beads or with your gemstones.
I think hoops are so classic, you know. I love a hoop with your hair up to, or hair half up, half down. I think they look trendy. I think, you know, the thing is though, if you've got teenagers, they will steal these off you. Mia has taken all of my hoops back to Ireland with her. The little toad. They do, don't they? Monica Veneda has some, but they're textured. But yes, they are usually gold on silver though, Liam. Is that the case? Yeah. Gold on silver, how much are they, darling? £140. And I will say this, Monica Veneda is a very affordable designer, jeweller. Then we've got some more for you. Hang on a minute, I'm trying to get these in my ears. It's hard when... Scarlet Ocean. How much are they? They're a good price. Don't go there though, we're going to beat it. Hang on a minute. Wait, let me just... Hang on. I can't get it in. Here we go. Have a look. I've got the important one in. Oh, I love them. Look from far away, because the thing about hoop earrings is I think if you've got your hair back... Wrong ear. No? If you've got your hair back, they look nice, don't they? Because you can still see them. But they're not like mad in your face. We've just seen some for £36, yeah. Monica Veneda was 140. I will take them out now. Oh, stop it. You could sell these straight on for double the price.
Yeah.
If you don't get these, I think you might very well regret it, because if you're, again, if you've got that market stall, if you've got that Etsy page, if you've got that Facebook market page, if you've got your, where else do we sell? What other platforms can we sell on? eBay store, it could be anything like that. This is ideal. Ideal. Look at, and these are big. These are big.
And you can actually use these with, you can sell them with a set of little charms. So you could do like a little briolet wrap, like we had with the garnet, or with any other sort of bead. You can do a little loop at the top, and then you can slide them on or slide them off, whichever way you want to wear it.
Make them interchangeable.
Yeah.
Jen Mayer does jewellery on Instagram. Have a look at her hoops. And she's a big celebrity favourite. I really love her jewellery. It's really different, but it's so expensive. You could buy 3 pairs at Scarlet Ocean today, or you could just, you get 3 pairs of these today for the same price, sorry, as at Scarlet Ocean. That's mad, isn't it? Or 14 pairs. But do you know what? Put these in the present drawer. This is super. Real rose gold. Real rose gold on sterling silver as well. These are ingredients that are being used by... Have a look at Thomas Sabo. There'll be some on there as well. But these are big... Did you have a look at the circumference of the other ones? They were 50mm as well, were they? So about the same. Thanks, darling.
I mean, these are quite classic, aren't they? I mean...
I think you every girl should have a pair of hoop earrings in varying sizes.
Yeah, and different colours.
I think. Well, would these be too big for the chaps? I think a small hoop in it. Thomas Sabo, £98 for very, very similar ingredients. Is it, Liam? Rose gold on sterling silver. £89, rose gold on sterling silver. See, what super value. Joy's taken it with £9.99. £9.99, perfect value. Now, we've got the Birth of Venus pendant. Yes, I love this. Oh, the one on the right first. Yes, and that comes with a chain. Oh, we've got lots to bring you. It's a star buy. Okay, so we've got two very, very special ingredients here. We've been inspired by a vintage piece of jewellery that was launched by Tiffany & Co. some years ago. You can't get it from Tiffany & Co. anymore, you can only get it in vintage shops or second-hand. But we've got two options. The first is this one, and we've got the smaller coming up for you later. So if you wanted to multi-buy the smaller to make matching earrings, we think it would complete the look. Now you're going to get the chain here, but what I really want to concentrate on, just for the moment, is that beautiful amber reflecting on that silver. And you've got such a perfect round amber. I think this is utterly beautiful, I do. And then look, there's your mark of sterling silver. If you wanted it like this, even from the reverse, it looks very, very Art Deco. You get the chain. All you've got to do to complete the look is add a jump ring. Now, you're going to have to be very quick with this because let's think about it. Right, I want to talk to you about chains in a moment anyway, and you do get the chain with this. And you know at the moment I'm getting super excited about your chains. But the gram weight of silver here is heavy, you can see that. You've got such a huge amount of sterling silver in this pendant, and I want you to know the craftsmanship that goes into these sorts of pieces is nothing to take for granted. This is just beautiful. Look at the rippling of the edges. This is such an elegant piece of jewellery ready to be made, isn't it? And don't you just love the way that amber is arranged where originally the pearl would be in the birth of Venus? And you've got that beautiful amber. Amber representing so many different things, and it is a super one to be giving for Valentine's Day because there's a lot of passion behind an amber. Now, if you were going to buy this, now this is a larger pendant, we've got the smaller one coming up for you, and I think on the high street you'd pay with the, now remember, I know you can get things like this on the high street and they're about £100, but you've got an amber in there. So if you were to take to the high street, I think you'd find this for over £100. In fact, we have got the one from Tiffany & Co. to show you, but no, but that's on an eBay auction that I found earlier. You can't get it new because it's a vintage. So it's on auction at the moment. I think it's hit a price of about £100 and something, but it's a Tiffany & Co. So that is a good price. Here we go, just to show you, because we wanted to show you that vintage piece that this has been inspired by. So this is on eBay at the moment for £159.11. It's a second-hand piece of Tiffany. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's the complete necklace. The thing is, though, oh yeah, what have I got in my basket? I don't know. Oh, I do know. I do know what it is. Now, it's UV lights for my son's bedroom. It's nothing interesting. Now, yes, but I think people would worry about buying things like Tiffany & Co. pieces off of eBay. I know I would. I would get it from a vintage jeweller's, but I don't think I would. I just don't think I would. I don't trust people enough.
Because you don't know if it's not just the bag. That's
might not be genuine. Exactly. Yeah. It might not be genuine. So we're going to give you a chain as well to complete the look. Now the chain is 18 inches and it's got that beautiful finish on it. Now this chain, you know me, I've been doing a lot of price comparisons on chain, averages at about £30 on the high street at the moment. So just want you to factor that in, and that's high street. If we then take it into Thomas Sabo, you're going to pay more than that, probably at least double. So you've got this beautiful pendant that we are valuing at about £100, more than that because of the, and then you've got something that's retailing at the moment for about £29.99. And you wait to see what we're about to do. This is ridiculous. This price, you will pay more for the chain on the high street. Have a look, Liam. Let's have a look. But I want to show you the chain because it's not any old chain. No, no, no. You have got that diamond cut on the chain. Can you see? Can you see that? Look at the luster that you're getting. Now, tell me you can find a sterling silver chain with that kind of finish made in Italy, so we know it's super quality. When we're looking for quality with chains, we do look to Italy to give us that quality. Monica Veneda at the moment, £40. And then we're giving you, and you've got that big thick lobster claw clasp on our one. We're giving you this with the pendant for $16.99. Now then we've got to think about this. You're going to put the jump ring on, right? And whether you take this and you put them both on this piece, Thomas Sabo, £89 for the chain. We're looking at similar chains, okay, so not the exact same. I don't know. I would hazard a guess that Thomas Sabo and Monica Veneda both probably do source their chains in Italy, because in the industry, that's where you want to get the best chains from, usually is in Italy. Now, I've got to say that if you put a jump ring on there and make that piece up, you can charge over £100. So I do think that if you are looking to make a profit with your jewellery, this looks very, very professional. You photograph it, it's still handcrafted because you've put it together yourself. $16.99, incredible. Now, I'm going to give you, now whether you're going to put this at the back of the necklace, whether you're going to put this on a chain as a charm, or whether you want to buy two for earrings, which would look lovely with a long piece of chain, these on the end, very Art Deco. I'm loving this, Liam. That price was insane. Is that lower than staff cost? Because I'm going to get one of them. Oh, it was. Look at the way that don't you love that cognac amber is reflecting? And can we just say, I was talking about the design a lot, and I was talking about the price comparisons a lot. You've got a piece of amber in here. That can be up to 44 million years old. Yeah. And that in itself is a treasure to behold. We really are being very cheeky today, actually. You little rascal.
What?
Monica, if you need to leave right now to get this, I don't blame you.
I'm not allowed to buy any more amber.
£7.60. That's insanity. Liam. How Art Deco is that shell, though, even from behind? Isn't that gorgeous?
I'd definitely get two for a pair of earrings.
You've got to at that price, haven't you? Fiona, you've taken 2. Belinda's taken 4. Christina's taken 2. Lynn in Lanarkshire. Let me tell you, amber is a super one. For how many of these do we have? We've only got 52. Can I quickly tell you why this is a good one for Valentine's Day? If I can do it before it sells out, Liam says that I'm granted permission. Oh, okay, hang on. As a love crystal, golden amber is a symbol of beauty and tenderness, a good luck talisman for increasing natural radiance and attracting lasting love. It may be used to call in a twin soul or for protection against negative outside influences and interference. It's a wonderful gem for securing promises and has been used in the renewal of marriage vows. It's said to electrify your desire and is credited with helping to cure frigidity and something else, and to aid fertility and potency in the male. £7.60. But things like that I think are interesting for Valentine's pieces. Do you?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Me and Monica are into that. The boys are like, the boys are crossing their legs now. Perfect. So we can just make that piece of jewellery straight up. Let's do it. It does fit. It will fit. I'll make it fit. Now, these jump rings are solid sterling silver and you get 50 of them. Whether you have to have a jump ring. They are the start and the finish of a necklace and a bracelet. They are the means in which you put your pendants onto your chains. If you don't have these, then you get 50 of these. Now remember, they're $8.99. Go and have a look at our competitors and try and find. Now, Monica, would you agree that you can only take your designs into a certain level, up to a certain level, without a jump ring?
I was just going to say, you'd be hard-pressed to make a piece of jewellery without a jump ring. I mean, unless you're doing things like macrame, that sort of thing, or stretchy bracelets. But I mean, jewellery...
But then you're limited, aren't you?
With a clasp, jewellery with shepherd hooks, anything like that, you're most likely to use. And even sometimes you can do your jewellery straight onto your shepherd hook, but if you add a jump ring, it adds to the design and it also adds to the movement.
I'm just placing the jump ring onto the chain we just gave you. And it's done. Do you see? That was, look, perfect, all finished,
Yeah.
beautiful. And that's it. How easy is that? So easy. Now with the jump ring all together, it's cost you, that whole piece of jewellery, £17.17, that's ridiculously low. These are highly polished. They are absolutely beautifully cut. Now, we're going to give you, where's my scoop de lang-a-lang? There it is. Oh, we got some lovely findings for you, we have. Birth of Venus earrings are next. I've got them, darling, don't worry, here they are. So, will I need I'll need jump rings with these too. Now, for some very weird reason, I only have one shell. Let me see, it might still be in the bag. What number did I get it out of? I don't. Now, you will definitely get two. There is going to be a high temptation. I'm going to just quickly make this up for you. There is going to be a high temptation for you to add a little bit of chain to these, I think, and perhaps, I'm going to just very simply do it for you. Actually, you don't need a jump ring on these. Do you know why? Because these lever backs are saw cut. Did you know that? Did you know those lever backs are saw cut?
I did, yes, but I would still use a jump ring.
You would still use one
because it gives the extra movement.
Well,
we don't have to,
right.
obviously. But
no, I'm going to. If Monica tells me to, I'm going to.
Sometimes also it helps if you need to change the orientation of the hole in your earring hook.
What do you mean? So it goes the other way around?
Yeah, because if this one, for example, when you put it in your ear, the hole goes from left to right. Depending on your design, you might need the hole to go front to back.
Oh, yes, I get what you mean entirely. Now, you do get two, I've got to say, right, the shells, and you do get two of them, are packed with sterling silver. Can you see the gram weight? Because they are heavy silver on there. And isn't that silver lovely and bright? I'm so sorry, I'm just making the earring up. I do apologise. But whether you want to have your earring, which way around would you have it? Would you have that? I think I'd have it like that because it's for the Art Deco-ness of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But would you be tempted to put a pearl in there?
I was just going to say, you could glue a pearl in the middle of it.
I like the idea of that being 2.4 grams in each scallop. And then you've got all the gram weight of the 5 pairs of lever back. Now, these lever back earrings, the reason we love them so much is because you get the drop of a shepherd's hook, but you get the security of a butterfly back. And there's a lot of craftsmanship that goes into these. You've got that lovely mechanism, really fluidly opening and closing. They're only £17.99, which is such a super price, isn't it? Sarah, you've gone for yours. Sue in Midlands, you're shopping. Tracy and Aline, you've got yours. Jacqueline in Suffolk takes hers. Pamela, you've got yours. ZCXC01 is your item code. Janet, you're shopping. It's great to see Sue. So how would you do this? I think I would also get quite a few of those single £7.99 ones and put those in earrings too. We were saying that earlier, weren't we? You'd get two shells. You could put those two shells together. Do you know what? I remember playing with these before because if you put the shells together, you can create like a locket out of them because they sit nicely on top of each other. So if you wanted to put a pearl inside or a secret message inside, you could. Next up, we're going to give you... Could you just describe it? Because it'll be in front of me, I think. Okay, yeah, big kit this is really, isn't it? Now, I've got to... Oh, is it really? It look like sterling, you know. Please just give me 1 minute. Do you know what? I don't know why I did that because I'm going to need to bring this over. So, we have got... I want you to look at the buttery softness of the colour in the open jump rings here. Now, these jump rings are, again, essential, but do you know what I would say to you? You can easily make chainmail out of these, because I'd say you've got 200 of those, have you? How many have you got? You get 200 of those, so you could make some chainmail. Then you've got your... Now, look at the beautiful pattern on there. If you've got Siligum, press that into your Siligum. Aren't they lovely? But I think these make lovely sort of filigree patterns or flowers again. If you wanted to do a Victorian inspired hair clip, I think you could do it with these.
Yeah.
Didn't they have the most beautiful hair accessories in the Victorian era?
Yeah.
Then you've got lever back earrings. And you know, 18 karat gold on base metal, right, is what we're giving you. Versace's collection at the moment is gold colour on base metal. And they're charging for a Kumahimo bracelet with one tiny Versace bead on. It's not silly money, it's £220. It is expensive. Well, it is silly money
I would
then,
say
okay.
that's silly money, yeah.
You know me, I really want that dressing gown. XAXC73 is your item code. £18.99, all inspired by the birth of Venus. Can we see the Botticelli? Can I see your Botticelli, please? The Birth of Venus by Botticelli, Liam. I love the Botticelli cherubs are so lush as well, aren't they?
My mum's got a statue of the birth of Venus in her garden.
Has she?
Yeah.
Has she got the bougiest garden ever?
She kind of does.
Can I see a picture?
I'll get a
Has
picture
she
for you
got
next time.
really neat hedgerows?
She does, and she's got like the rose arch and all the rest
Stop
of
it! Does she live in a stately home?
Sorry?
Does she live in a stately home?
No, not really.
She fully does, doesn't she? I want that in my garden. I've got a fire pit. That's as far as I've got.
It's a lot of work though. She's in the garden a lot. So.
Yeah, I'm so bad at gardening. You can't garden in the rain, can you? XAXC. What, I can? I never do. Let's have a look. Birth of Venus.
There it is, yeah.
I might get. I love that painting. I do. I love it. I need a big painting for my landing, everybody. Now, we have got the most exciting opportunity. We are absolutely blessed to be associated with Charlie Barron, and we're about to bring you one of Charlie Barron's treasures. Both sides of this have the most amazing colour, and I'm going to show you. So the golden South Sea pearl is created by the golden lipped oyster. That's what I've got for you, the golden lipped oyster shell. Liam has 2 of these in his windowsill. Isn't this absolutely divine and heavenly? And that's not even the way it's supposed to go. It's this way around. It's that golden edging, and that's what would have created a golden South Sea pearl. Now these on their own would be absolute hundreds. Charlie Barron was telling us that he sells these at hundreds and hundreds of pounds. They are heavily sought after for being one of the most decorative shells ever, and they are highly, highly collectible. Now, Charlie, when golden South Sea pearls are going through the process of becoming what we want them to become, there's a huge process of having to turn them, take the barnacles off them, and take good care of them. There's a huge story, and we are so lucky to have Charlie as our pearl expert here at Gemporia. So let's introduce you, if you didn't know, let's introduce you to Charlie Barron.
So the colour of the pearl is determined by the colour of the host oyster, the mother of pearl within and the nacre. And this is the pink tartar maxima oyster from Australia. And you can see here the iridescent colours on the oyster and that bright, bright, magnificent nacre. And in my opinion, the South Sea Australian pearl's the pinnacle of pearls. It's the finest pearl in the world and commands the highest prices.
So as you heard Charlie there telling us, the colour of the oyster shell determines the colour of that pearl. Now the golden South Sea pearl, of course, as we know, is one of the most expensive and sought after pearls. Now it would go around this way, and perhaps you're going to photograph your jewellery with these. Now, Monica, do you have this in your collection?
No, I do not.
You need it. Have you got any of the shells like this? Any of the oysters? I'm surprised you haven't got one.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because you voted for this to be product of the year last year, but with the pearls with it.
Yeah.
What was it that made you vote for this particular
well, it's just
shell?
beautiful, isn't it? It would be really nice to have. Yeah, but I missed it when it was on. So.
Now we launched this. When was it? When was this launched? And 350 sold in moments with Charlie. It was last year sometime. I just love the feel of these. I absolutely love the look. I love the feel, and I think they make such beautiful home decor ornaments.
Yes.
And such unique ones, and they're natural. These are replicated in resin in so many home decor stores, and you'll pay a premium for them. They are replicated in many different ways in home decor stores. I just adore that colour, that gold. Now, we're about to give you your RRP. So these go for hundreds elsewhere. Charlie Barron was telling us that elsewhere this would fetch more, and at that price we're going to give you split pay $99.99. These are very unique. We're never going to have loads of these because we have to wait until we can get a certain amount for them to be shipped over. How many have we got in this one again? We've only got 73. And every time we bring these to you, hundreds sell out. We only managed to get 73 this time. For the texture, for photography, for decor, for using on your stand when you sell. We have got, and now imagine if you made this piece of jewellery and you wanted to photograph it. How beautiful would that be? It just is so in keeping with the piece, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Maybe you would photograph it this way. What way would you do? Would you go on the inside?
I would go on the inside, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think it holds on to it easier.
That's where you would find the treasure, so to speak.
Yes, it is. Can you imagine? Can you actually imagine being the first person to open up that oyster shell and find that pearl? Aren't oysters fabulous? They're not just delicious, they're also very, very clever. You can do that, can't you? Buy oysters or even mussels and open them up and see. We are about to give you such a super price. Whether you're using this to photograph with, whether you're using this as home decor at £26.66 today on split pay, $79.99 if you want to pay it outright. But today you can take this home for $26.66. Now I know we're going to be buzzing busy for this, so if you can make sure you hit that number 1 button. Polly, you've got 2, Belinda, Frida, Claire, Maker in Cornwall, Samantha, Jean, you've got yours, Hazel, Wendy, you're shopping, Sarah, you've got yours, Alex, Mary, well done. At $26.66 BXU P20 is your item code. Remember, this retails at hundreds and hundreds of pounds. So this really is a super opportunity. That is your price. You need to be checking out baskets ASAP. Little queue on the phone line's about a minute long. If you could hit that number 1 button, that would be fantastic. It could be that you're going to create some beautiful moonstone pieces. I mean, just look at how you put anything next to this shell. It just gives it that precedence. I want this in my bathroom with a Ladro mermaid. I've decided. Yes. A Ladro mermaid. It's like a little statue, Paul. My grandma had them all in her bathroom and they just look great, don't they? I love a mermaid. $26.66. Those, by the way, to qualify for split pay, all you need to do is have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. If that's a yes, you qualify for split pay. It's interest free. You can pay for it outright if you'd prefer. Now, we are coming down, about half of the stock of that is gone, so please make sure you're quick. You do need to be checking out baskets at this point. I have got quite a lot of multi-buys for this. If you wanted to sell this straight on, in fact, let's see what they're going for. What do you mean you've got a surprise? We didn't discuss this. Well, we didn't discuss this. We didn't know, because I've got a big mouth, okay? I don't know what he's doing because we didn't discuss this. Why are you such a rat bag? Okay. For the first time ever, amen, we are about to give you a price that, okay, I've got to tell you, we cannot ever guarantee the price that we are going to now again. Just so you know, next time you see this, it will be the price on your screen. What else is the other issue? Oh yeah, we're not supposed to go lower than £80 on 3 split pays. Okay, so you've got special permission, have you? 'Cause otherwise, Liam declines. He says no. You've no commented me. Never been below this price. Ever. Lowest this has ever been is $79.99. We've had special permission. I did not know this was happening, which Liam did on purpose because I've got a big mouth. Okay, I'll take that. BXU, P20. Stop it. $19.99, and you can take it home today. $19.99, and it's yours. Monica, this is unbelievable. Leave immediately and go and get it quickly.
I get into trouble if I keep spending.
This is ridiculous. Unreal. And that is, by the way, a lot higher than staff cost. Was my staff cost $79.99?
Oops.
Joy, Justin, please can you order me one? Please can you order... Liam, can you please order me one? Justin, you've got yours. Maker in Surrey, London takes 2. Fiona, Wanda, Marjorie, Sarah, Lynn, Francis, Polly, Wendy, Belinda, Mary, Alex, Claire, Cornwall, Samantha. There's loads of you there. It's never, ever been at this price. $19.99. We are worried about stock. Wow, what an amazing deal. Liam, please can you order me one if there's one left over? You've got to, yeah, I do. I'm doing it at my bathroom. Got my new bath, just can't have it done yet. BXU P20, $19.99. Oh, by the way, if it ever does come back on at this price, we won't be able to give it you on split pay, we don't think. Not on 3 payments anyway. It might be on 2, but not on 3. Sarah in Ayrshire, Joan, you've got yours. Linda in Kent is shopping. Well, do you know, these are just, yes, so my grandma had one with her mermaid, but it wasn't this. It was a POW shell, actually. It wasn't one of these. And it had like circles on it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why it has circles on it, but I'm just describing something that's in my head that it's... They're beautiful with, like, if you want to create a scene, an oceanic scene, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Lots of teal, I think. 22 chances this is going to sell out. Claire, Maker in Cornwall, Polly, lots of you are going to miss out if you don't check out. Do you know what? It's just so tactile as well. You just sort of want to stroke it. You could sit here and do this for hours, you know. It's like stroking a cat. It actually is. What do you like doing with yours? When the sun comes out, do you have it this way or the other way? Because it's so colourful everywhere. But do you not think it's more colourful this side? He used to have it this way, but now he's got... Why are you conquering to get rid of the spiders? I like spiders, I do. Because I don't like flies. Now, Wanda, you've got yours. Samantha, you've got yours. Lots of you. I've got so many multi-buyers. There's no way that's going to last. Now, let's be inspired by Picasso. Are you going to Picasso, Jasper? What are you playing with there, darling? tourmaline. Ooh, I love those saucers. Do you love those saucers?
I do, yes.
Aren't they great? I've got on at the moment a ruby saucer bracelet, and I think it would fit really well with that next to my rubies. Do you think they look lovely together? Oh, I love these saucers. But I've got to say, so, right, I think these are all quite individual. Are you putting yours together or are you separating them?
I've put them together as the sort of the detail on my bead.
Oh, I love that. Monica's made a bead.
A bead.
Bead. That is ace. Amazing colours. And all from one strand, like you're getting loads of colours,
because you can pick out the colours if you wanted to and get a completely different look if you pick out certain colours. Because then the ones that I have left, I've got the pinks and the purples, and that's like a whole nother different look, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's the Terra Jasper, 4mm. You've got, and that one there is magnesite.
Yeah, I've got the Terra Jasper here.
You've got the
I
Terra
haven't used that yet,
Jasper.
actually.
Little Terras. I love that Terra Jasper. Look at that colour. So the tourmaline on its own fetches $12.99. You got some great... But do you know, the thing is with tourmaline, it looks so classy and expensive, and you've got pretty much any colour you can think of, there's usually a variety of tourmaline in it. Then this Terra Jasper, I think, adds a little bit of fun to the mix. It reminds me of batik. Have you ever done batik?
No, I haven't, actually.
Like it's a thing that you do with textiles. It's like an Indian technique that you use wax and it's like melted wax and you do all patterns with it and you put dye in it and then you melt the wax away and it comes out like a pattern like this.
Oh.
You'd be amazing at batik. That'd be a thing for you.
Sounds like something fun to do.
Yes, it's more of a grown-up tie-dye.
Ah, I see. I did do tie-dye. So.
Yeah, but it's more of a grown-up detailed tie-dye. Like it looks like lacing kind of thing. But then you've got your magnesite. I think this is one for you and the kids to share. Do you know that? I think everybody's got something from this bundle. Stretchy bracelets, easy peasy lemon squeezy. We could do a wire wrap bracelet like Laura Binding was doing the other day with her rounds.
Yeah. Friendship bracelets, as Liam's saying,
Friendship bracelets are really popular.
Yep.
Now that price right there is $4.99 a strand.
Wow.
The tourmaline on its own is $12.99.
Wow.
This is a super deal. And, you know, a lot of kids are creating friendship bracelets to send to their friends in the post, and it's something else you can do with them. I mean, goodness me, isn't it difficult, especially now the weather's as it is. We're trying to keep them motivated. We're trying to keep them from, driving themselves up the wall. We're trying to keep ourselves from driving. You can walk to the post box, you can walk to the post office, and you can make a thing. Well, I suppose you can't walk to the post office, can you, if it's not essential? Well done on the phone lines. Anthony, you've got yours. Jean, you've got yours. Loads of you there. RFXC28 is your item goes. As long as it goes through the post box, can you post it or not? Is it if it's a parcel? You have to put it through the... You can go to the post office, can't you? Yeah, okay. Well, I sort of think, I remember always making a thing of posting with the kids and, doing things like that, just because they love I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going home, supermarket, that is it.
See, I don't even go to the supermarket.
Well, I don't really need to because I live on the farm, so I only go to the supermarket for things like soap and washing powder. Thanks, Liam. And you definitely need soap. Now, Liam, I bathe way more than you do. Every time you talk to me, I'm running a bath. I'm in the bath, Liam's like, you're normally in the bath, sorry. I do. If you talk to me, if I'm at home, I'm either cooking, in the bath, or asleep.
You're cooking in the bath?
No, because that would electrocute me, Monica. Well, unless I had a fondue. I've just had a brilliant idea. You know these, just imagine this, for the best night ever. In the bath, loads of bubbles, and one of those amazing bath panels that I still need to get with a cheese fondue set.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, best night in. I really want a cheese fondue. Now. Oh, you've got one, Paul. You would have one, wouldn't you? Are you... He is the king of secret bouge, is Paul. Yeah, he loves the bouginess. Now these, again, we've been talking about what's feminine and masculine. These absolutely could go into either genre.
Yeah, definitely.
Have you had these as well, Monica?
I have some in my stash. I haven't used them yet, but yeah.
Talk to me about why you have these in your stash.
Well, I just love all the gemstones with the patterns. Actually, I'm really pleased that all the jaspers and the those kind of gemstones are coming back again, because we used to have them a lot in the beginning when I first started watching JewelleryMaker, and then for a while there was a time when we only had sort of the high-end gemstones, which are great. But these kind of gemstones, like the Picasso jasper or any of the jaspers and the agate and those kind of gemstones are really nice for beginners to work with, I think.
I agree. They've got a big drill hole in them.
Yeah.
There's nothing hard to grasp with these gemstones. They're easy to handle.
Yeah.
And you can do lots of different techniques.
And
you can do lots of easy techniques.
Interesting jewellery with all the patterns in it.
Yeah.
You know, so, yeah.
Liam says, should we be naughty again? Always. The answer is always yes to that question. FOXC, we're going to give you a foxy deal. FOXC05, $14.99. The bundles, yes, here we go, look at this.
Do you know, I was just going to say, that reminds me of Picasso, the patterns in that.
Well, it is called Picasso Jasper, isn't it? Picasso Jasper.
I thought it was, but that's not what it said on the description. It just says black. Oh, it says black Picasso Jasper. See, I didn't see that.
Well, that's okay because you saw it without knowing, so that's fine.
I'm sure this is Picasso Jasper.
It certainly is, my darling. Liam, you rascal. Oh! We've only got 40. They will never ever be guaranteed to you. You're getting both strands. You don't have to choose. You can get them both. You don't have to choose, in the words of Cardi B. $5.99. Incredible. Fiona, Linda, Lynette, Sandra, Samantha, Claire, Leah. Loads of you there. Absolutely loads of you. Olaranti, you've got yours. Patricia is shopping. Sarah is shopping. Jack is shopping. Two Jackies, one in Suffolk, one in Kent. Christine's joined us from Derbyshire. I think Corded Designs
definitely.
This is such a super opportunity.
Marla necklaces.
Marla necklaces it is.
Yeah.
Will I count them? Will I count them? Will I count them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 on the one strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 2, 3, 4, 34 on the other. 62 beads in total. 62 beads in total. So how many? You need 105, don't you, for Marla? So just. Oh, De Bruges has just got hers. Two. Yeah. Well, loads of people are buying two. It's for nothing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Single fig down. Single figures. Have you seen De Bruges has got hers? Hi, De Bruges. How are you? Loads of you shopping. It's lovely to see all your gorgeous names. Goodness me, where's the hour gone? What would go lovely? Let's see. Say that again. Figaro. Figaro chain. Let's do a Figaro chain. Sure. Figaro. Look, love these. They go. It's an over the header. 30-inch Figaro chain. Now you try finding a Figaro chain at 30 inches. I think they're difficult to source. Now, originally a Figaro chain was more of a masculine design. We have brought it down to a more delicate, big chunky chain. I might get Max a big chunky Figaro chain. Now, I like them, I do. I like them. Yeah, he'd want it in white gold. I like stuff like that. But I like the bracelet. Yeah, but the bracelets are nice too, aren't they? But this is such a wonderful Italian design. And you know something? You've got that tag there. Now, a Figaro chain needs to have 3 short links, 1 long link. 3 short links, 1 long link. Now we're going to give you a price comparison, but I bet it's not this long. Is it? 16-inch. Yeah, so you've got... Yeah, well, how much is that? Would you say that... Oh, can you put it against the neckline? Because I want to see how fine it is. That's an extreme close-up. Would you say that's a little bit thicker? A little bit thicker. 89.90. I'd say that's thicker. But ours is longer. HLR F64. Now let's just have a look, because we are giving you a 30-inch chain here for $11.99. Now we source our chains from Italy, and I've got to let you know that the price of silver and gold at the moment, well, in fact we know, don't we, that during the first pandemic, not the first pandemic, but the first lockdown, we are still in it, Jenny. During that first lockdown period, gold and silver reached the all-time record high. And it hasn't really come back down since. It's sort of gone up and down, it's fluctuated, such as the market. Now, instead of compromising in ingredients, instead of upping our price, what Vicky Carr told us she had to do was buy in huge quantities to keep the price down for us. Now, that's not something she knows that she can repeat again. We don't know. We don't know if the quantities are going to be available. We don't know. And there is going to be a knock-on effect. At some point, go and have a look at CF. Go and have a look at, I'm on Trading 212. Bullion by post. This is the start. Yeah, so during the lockdown, look, it's gone, woohoo! It's going up, down, but it is record high. It's still really high. That is still higher than it's been before. It's mad, isn't it? And then we're doing things like this, $11.99. I don't know for us. I do not know for us. Now, I have got the most beautiful pink tourmaline coming up for you, but it is a close-out deal. We've got more kits coming for you. We have got more inspiration from the Lady Monacar. Isn't it gorgeous, this?
Oh, nice.
It is all happening after the break. Make sure you are checking out baskets. And don't forget, during checkout, there is a little box that you tick that says combine orders. It might look like we've charged you for the P&P, but we haven't. De Bruges has messaged in. I can't see it, Liam. Hi, beautiful people. Kiss. I'm working on awesome amber kits and keeping distracted by naughty Liam deals. De Bruges. It's the only naughty thing he's ever done. He's never even had a detention, this one. Liam, I think I'd have put you through some kind of catastrophes when you were younger if you'd have been hanging about with me. I don't think you'd have been able to handle it. He's never even had a detention. He's absolutely going to be making up for that after this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
This week, in the Gem Guide show, 9 till midday on Thursday, we're getting lost in the Brazilian interior. This treasure box that has been giving us beautiful gems for the last 300 years has more recently been quietly going into decline in its mining community. However, just before the source disappears forever, I want to explore two of the greatest Brazilian treasures. From the north, Tocantins garnet, the most extraordinary rhodolites discovered in recent years. And also in the show coming up, golden heliodor from Zia, a gemstone that literally looks like it is liquefied golden light suspended, the sun itself crystallized. I hope to see you then.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands